Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Hey, Scuttle. How you doing? Outstanding. Do you have anything you're planning on working on tonight?
Ordis has been getting tired of waiting patiently for your return, operator.
I totally forgot to change this stuff around. So, filling out the... Understandable. Yeah. Honestly, I think that any game that is a online multiplayer game should have a voice system built into it. They see, I've only been playing since June. I had no idea they had a voice chat thing. Okay. I don't know. Well, that's true for most of the frames. That is true for most of the frames. There's a few frames where you kind of need the cohesion, like Limbo.
Because you're a friend, I'm going to offer you something special. Just
Bro, you don't get better by staying in your comfort zone. Gotta push yourself.
Understandable. I haven't run Limbo myself. I have run with people that use Limbo. He's nice to have in a party, especially when you have good comms. For like, mm,
Ordis wonders, why is he here?
that would
Ordis
be pretty
supposes
cool.
everyone has to be somewhere.
I have to level some things, and then past that, I don't know yet. But currently, I'm going to be leveling. Nice. Very nice. Are you doing that with Dante?
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
I need to go unlock Dante at some point. There's a few frames I need to unlock, like Caliban, Trinity, Titania, who else? I know there's more. Grendel, normal Grendel. Yeah, he's the bounties. You gotta wait until the rotations come around for the parts you need. Oh, Equinox. Equinox is another one.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need
Standard
our subject brought
Mesa.
back alive.
I have Prime Mesa. I just need to run more Alid B utilists. Hey, Spleezy, welcome in. Welcome in, bud.
Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Are you able to see exactly where you're missing the Codex entries from to be able to keep track of it in-game? Or is that something you just kind of have to use a outside source list? And then you just like look up where those, what planets those are on so that you can start running random missions to find them? Or do you like use a guide of, hey, where is this Codex typically? Okay. Are you gonna do all the soma chords too? And the dolls? Okay. Spleezy, I don't know if you're in here or not, but I only needed the one Argon crystal, so thank you for pointing that out. Now we can go back, get on out of here. Wow, the range on this is not fantastic.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Yeah, the soma chords, I want we all live together. I know that, now that I know that it exists in the game, that is something at some point I am actually going to sit down with a list of all of the possible locations it can be and go farm the shit out of that one. Yeah, I didn't either until I had asked the question and someone in the community had looked it up and found out that yes, it is. It's a 4-piece soma chord. They can spawn, the pieces can spawn in one of 55 locations. They didn't say where it was because there was 55 locations. So I would have to find a list, but at some point I am absolutely going to, because I want that playing all the time. That thing is so freaking cool. What is that?
Do you remember the old war, operator?
Oh,
Codex
yeah,
seems to
no.
have
So
misplaced
I'm
those
not an
memories.
anime fan, and I've only ever found one that I genuinely enjoyed, and that was Trigun. Mm. Now, the frame I have to go get still. I have her blueprint, I just don't have her parts. Okay. Interesting.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and...
I know that
Cut down the...
at some point I'm gonna have to look up their guide, because I can't remember who it was, but there was, I think it was her, but there was one of them where it was, there was one part was on one planet, and then the other two parts were on a different planet, and I can't remember which frame that is. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Real quick, Horizon Le Pink. Well, welcome in, Horizon. I have no idea what Le Pink is, but welcome in. How you doing? Spleezy, I don't know if you can hear me or not, but if you can, I need to run this mission, which is a disruption mission against Infestation on Uranus. You are welcome to join me. I am going to be farming the blueprint for the Acarius, or Acarius. Thank you. Yeah, I need the blueprint for the Acarius so that I can build a different weapon that requires the Acarius. So, that's where I'm going to be headed. So it's a secondary. I don't know whose it is. Yep. The Sarpa. It's the third gunblade. I'm looking at it right now on... Oh, sorry, a Skeletto. You're right. It is not the Acarius. It's the Skeletto. You are absolutely correct. Thank you. Tenno Lab. Right? I had no idea what it was. Alright, so Spleezy, it looks like it's in the Tenno Lab. I have to go to the dojo real quick. And there is not a fast travel point from the dojo. I don't have the observatory built here yet. So we're gonna end up having to reform the group afterwards. Is there anything you need to get done, Spleezy? I'll do it with Limbo. I never used that weapon in my life. What weapon? I have no idea what weapon you're talking about, Horizon. The Ascaletto, the Asterius, or the Acarius, or the Zarpa. Which one are you talking about? Does it not show up because it's not something that people actively seek out, or is it? Hmm. Why didn't it get a prime? Hmm. I was gonna farm Varuna. Oh, you got to farm Varuna? I'll farm Varuna with you. I need Varuna too. Where's that at? Where's that farm at? So I can see what I need to bring or change in my setup. I'm semi-new to Warframe player. Just successfully sold an item on a Warframe market. Feels good. Cool. I'm really new to Warframe. Conjunction survival node on Lua. The 80 to 100 conjunction survival? Or the 30 to 30, 33 to 35 conjunction survival, because there's two. It's not. When not.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
So you're semi-new to Warframe. What? How long have you been playing? Because I'm super new. I just started in June. And you sold your first item. How did you determine on what you were gonna sell versus what you were gonna keep to be able to add to your inventory? Like your when you go to your profile, it fills everything out. What was your personal determining factor there, Horizon? Yeah, this equipment sheet fills everything out that you've acquired and mastered and leveled up and whatever. Pretty cool. Let's see. And what was it you sold? Varuna.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Hey, Scareborne, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was your stream? How did it go? Welcome in. Let's see here. Could be purchased. Transit. Fires Angels of Zeraman. Next Prism. Survival quantities in 3, 5. Steel Pants. 6 birds. Thrax again disappears on. Survival Vermin and so it's both of those conjunctions. Okay. Yeah. It says here that for all of the conjunction survivals, all of the blueprint pieces are all rotation C. Yep. So, Spleezy, let's get you re-added in. Let's farm this up a little bit. Do what? Yep. That would be the intent there, and I can level up too. So, let's go do it. All right, stream was great tonight. It was a bonus stream, and I played a new game. Ooh, what new game was it? Oh, it's an Omni Fisher too. God damn it. Of course it is. It's so unfortunate. Because I need to switch out my stuff is almost leveled before I need to switch it out, and I don't want to waste Omni Fishers like this. I like to go into Omni Fishers with like everything that I need to go as long as possible so I can open as many relics as possible. Alright. I will send you an invite. Claire Obscure. Expedition 33. Oh, I've heard amazing things about the storytelling dynamics in that game. You're gonna have to, after you get through it all, you're gonna have to tell me your opinion on it. Because, again, the things that I have heard is that it is one of those major games that is going to influence the future of storytelling turn-based games. So, definitely let me know your opinion, Sarah, when you're done with it. But I have heard amazing things about that one. Axel, hey, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm leveling. Yeah, I'm literally just leveling, so I have no preferences. I know he's doing this for Varuna. I'm doing that. I would like to get Varuna too, but you know, if I don't, I don't. Man. Which is super unfortunate. see. Do I have something else I can change it out for? I do. So let's do that.
Ready to kick.
Autumn.
Shit. You're a shotgun. Ew. No. That's awful. I didn't realize that it was a shotgun. So unfortunate. Go pick what? What are you talking about? Why not pick this mission? It's what the wiki says. I know. I have the wiki. It says the 2 conjunction survivals on Lua. Survival Yarium and Survival Circulus. Circulus is the 80 to 100. This is the lower level one that has the Fissure. Yep. Let's see here. I think I like it. No. I'm loading in with Spleezy.
Pick a card, dreamer. Ooh, the asphyxiation of hearts? Lucky draw.
We are being observed. The Worm
'Kay.
Queen wishes to gloat. Her troops are no longer
I
her
think
own.
I like it.
She
Still
can't
getting
live
used to the controls. It has a beautiful
Void
soundtrack,
fissures.
the graphics.
You need
Yeah,
to
the
open
soundtrack is so
relic,
on
but
point.
Are you confident you
Absolutely
can
agree
withstand
with
their
that. Some fun. I'm working
The Oregon
but I got
Neurosurgery
Gauss
is
Prime
attempting to
started in my
purge you
foundry.
from this
Nice!
place. Stand by for life support.
Very nice, Axel. I think I have
You're near
a
fissure.
few of those. I think I have 1 or 2 of those Gauss Prime stuff. I don't know if I have full sets. I know I have one mastered.
The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Ooh, but this gun's actually not bad for a shotgun. Octavia?
All manner of Oregon technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromech, you may use it. Well done, Tenno.
And you make that song yourself with her? Alright, so we've got a puzzle room. Oh, we gotta stand next to it and drain our energy into it. Raj. Okay, well I can do that. Spleezy. Waypoint is a treasure room. Scuttle. Okay, cool. Everyone got it. Nice. Oh, it's the power drift one. Sweet. Okay, let's see. How far can I hit you? Oh my goodness. This... Okay, so I know this Cedo is classified as a shotgun because that's the mods that I have access to put on here, is shotgun mods. The Cedo Prime. But its range is not shotgun range. Its range is video game rifle range.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. If they know you're here, prepare for sentient fighters.
This is actually kind of cool. I'm down. Spam crouch. Oh.
The longer you
And
hold
is that
out,
supposed to
the
imitate
more
like you're
research.
dancing with the
But
music?
You need to leave. Extraction is ready.
Oh, good to know. All right. Let me...
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
I've done these missions before. I have Steel Path unlocked. I've done everything at least once. She is the one that you have to go to multiple planets. Octavia is. Octavia. Yep, you got... You have to go to Deimos and Lua. So does the wiki have the list of the rotations in the order of rotations for each of the missions? A, B, C. Okay, so we gotta go... Okay. Cool. Thank you. it works out because that's 5 relics per rotation.
That's it. You open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Not to mention the XP. I'm down. I self-revived. I got hit with a jade. Okay, so maybe I need to stay close to you guys because I actually realized another thing. I don't have any mods on this character because I just switched the frame over. Nice. Well, I know that the Cedo Prime, I was in the process of putting my first mod on when we went into the loading screen for this mission. And I'm able to kill things, so I'm gonna go with it's working. Nope. Oh. I did not know that.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
I have galvanized chamber and galvanized barrel.
It's as if the Void wants us to find this.
So you got a raid. I forgot about the raid. That's probably what would have helped in the ending of the stream. What's the music from? The music from a frame called Octavia. Octavia is a. I'll show you. I'll go over there and show you.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
that. Oh, where is she? Is Octavia. She just went invisible. But she's got a little drone that wheels around playing music. But she's a very musical frame. You get access to her later in the game. And from my understanding, I haven't unlocked her yet, but from my understanding, and correct me if I'm wrong, Scuttle, but the music will provide various different effects, whether it's buffs or debuffs.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Well, I'd imagine so, because one of them is a music puzzle on Lua for her chassis. And I can say that I struggle with puzzles, with the puzzles, because they seem to all be jumping fucking puzzles, and I have a problem with that. Physically, I can't physically do those jumping puzzles. Well, that one I haven't run across. Wait! That's the different level platforms that have the lights on them, right? And you have to stand in them? Is the pattern the same every time, or does it change every time? Okay, I know what puzzle you're talking about. I've run across it. I haven't completed that one, though. Matter of fact, Pixie, are you still there? Ah, she must be busy.
Those oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming. The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are not.
Definitely want to unlock her at some point.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the
Oh,
unfathomable.
nice.
I fear we are
I did
seeing the
guitar while I was
consequences of
in
that
high
risk
school.
now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
Nice. Yeah, I preferred the acoustic guitar because I could play it loud or quiet, and I didn't need extra equipment. I'm down. I'm up. Raj.
The
Work.
relic has been cracked open. Finish
All
your
right.
mission to find
Open
out what's
your
inside.
relic, and then I can link up with you, and I'll follow you around. All right, Spleezy. It's fine. We've got all of those little beacons, and you guys move fast. So, Spleezy, let's follow Scuttle, lead the way, explore, find the puzzles. That way we can all benefit from those mods.
Not since the onset of that last void conjunction have Tenno walked these halls. We have unfinished business here.
I think I've seen this room before. If it's the one I think. Yep. This is the, yeah, where they did that transfer. She did that transference thing. By the way, is there anything in this room? Like, is this a puzzle room, or is this just a cool looking room from the lore? Okay. Yeah. Absolutely. I think I'm only missing like 1 or 2 pieces from Varuna. Okay, cool. Alright, so back to the center point and
Don't worry. I'll take very good care of Varuna. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
The queens have sought out warframes before. Vor sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Varuna.
Hey, I'm a vet if you want an extra 10 out. I'm on deck. Been watching your stream for a couple days. Like what I've seen so far, man. Well, thank you. When we do the reset, I will absolutely get you in. I don't know if it'll let you jump in without, after we've already completed the first relic. I don't think it will, because it's completed objective at that point. But we will get you an invite on the next one. Absolutely 100%. But how you doing? Welcome in. Do you have a favorite
Tenno,
favorite
the Void has
or
summoned a new presence
primary
that
frame
craves
that
our
you
life
run?
support. Destroy these manifestations.
Oh shit! Nope. Ah. I found a whole lot of the map that we didn't explore, so I was exploring it to make sure. They
Sentient
just
scouts.
spawned
If they
every
detect you,
Eximus on top
fighters
of me
will
though,
soon attack.
so that was not fun. Eximus? Yes, lots of them. Thrax? No. No, I don't have any Thrax on me. I would have already put them down if I did.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Nice. Very nice. You ever seen that show, or the movie Desperado, the Antonio Banderas? He plays a mariachi that has a guitar case that he walks around with, and when he opens up the guitar case, he can play like pulls the guitar out, he'll play music everywhere. However, if you open the guitar case a different way, the guitar opens up and it's full of guns. Yeah. Yep. And then there's another, I think it's like Desperado 2, where he brings in his friends. And his friends are all mariachi players, and everyone's guitar case does something different. Like one's a minigun, one's a rocket launcher. Hell yeah. Alright. So once this rotation's through, I need to change some things around. And we need to get an invite sent out to Baron. Okay. I definitely appreciate it.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Alright, so reset after this, so we could probably start actually heading down towards the extraction and defend there. Everything that's almost. The room you actually were in, go back to it. No, that's Bleezy. Sorry. The icon was different. Alright, so there's actually one more section of the map that's not explored yet. Oh, so many bad guys. Alright, let's go check it. Yes, they are officially explored. They do not have another puzzle. I can confirm now. I do. I want to go after everything at some point. Ooh. All right. No relic. Go to extraction. I need to go back and pick up my weapon. My weapon got pulled away from me.
They are draining your life support, and fast.
Yeah,
them quickly.
That's my Ceto Prime. They got ripped away from me. I ended up getting a weapon. I picked up somebody else's weapon in the game. And, it ended up letting me keep it for whatever reason. It's the twin Groktas, or however you pronounce that. Yeah, god damn it. I got overrun by Eximus. I haven't either, and I've talked to a few people that have never experienced that either, but I know I didn't craft them because every time that I have played this game, well, at that point, I had streamed everything that I have ever done. And they were in my arsenal already at a level 23. And I know that I didn't build them. So I don't know where else I would have got level 23 weapons from. Oh, there is one more section that we didn't explore. Oh. A couple months back? I started in June. Oh, so maybe I got it from a junction reward. Good call. Good call. The guitar cases again. Love that movie. My game name is Toki.
Mission
40,
complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
24. Feel free to add me, fam. I'm not on Discord. Sorry to use game chat. No, I don't use game chat. In fact, most of the time I forget to check the texts in game chat too. I exclusively use the Discord. No, they are for building something. Shit. Is it? Let me see here, because I they are for building something. Let me check the wiki. Somatic fibers. Varuna. They're part of her, yeah, making Varuna. Oh, hey, Ponder, how you doing? Welcome in. I am outstanding. We're farming up Varuna. Shoot me an invite whenever I'm gonna smoke. BRB. Okay. Yeah. And we're getting to double down, and I'm leveling up, and it's an Omni Fisher, so. What are you up to?
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus,
So what
may
you're
derive
saying
sustenance from
is you need an
mineral dense
invite.
termite droppings,
That's what
which
I'm
the
hearing.
Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
Oh, there's no need to do it solo. You've got us.
Ready for action.
Oh,
I just
there you
realized
go.
that the voice chat has not been coming through this entire time, so everyone watching has not been hearing this conversations. They've been hearing me one-sided just talk to myself.
I'm not crazy, I swear.
Most
Yeah.
streamers do it, so it wasn't too crazy. I thought you were just deciding that maybe someone had broke TOS or something.
Oh,
And you were
no.
like, maybe it's a little safer that I don't put it on there.
Yeah, no, so Pixie Aquatico was streaming earlier, and I just hadn't switched everything over yet.
I don't know if she ever saw my comments, but I actually was on break at work, my last break of the day, and I saw that and hopped on YouTube and threw a couple comments in there. But
By the way, I don't really know anything about streaming, so I don't know anything about TOS or anything like that. So apologies if I
No,
swear too much or something.
you're fine. I
you
have
know,
the
TOS,
maturity.
the only thing you have to worry about is don't be super racist,
Mhm.
and then um,
Don't make threats to
don't
people.
don't get very angry.
Yeah.
So common sense. Got it.
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, you did not get the weapons from a junction, because none of the junctions have that. Where the hell would you have gotten? There's no way in hell you could just pick up someone else's weapon. I refuse to believe that.
As I said, I have no idea when I acquired them. They were just in my inventory one day at rank 23, and it was like, oh, okay, well, fuck it. I guess I'm gonna use it, and it's the only explanation I can come up with. But like, I streamed that entire portion of Warframe, so like, there was not a point of that up to that point where I had not done it in a recorded manner that is still accessible for everybody. You know, like, it's just how far back you gotta go. Started June 3rd, so sometime since June 3rd, before July, sometime in the month of June.
Maybe it was a previous reward and then they updated it and got rid of the reward. I don't know.
Maybe. Like I said, I was not paying attention. I was still learning the game, and it just happened to be like, it's in their inventory and it's rank 23. Well, why didn't I finish that? And then it dawned on me that I never built it to begin with.
Yeah. Alright, time to get me some Samara scans. God, I'm so happy. After 10 years of playing this game, I finally maxed out all my focus trees. Just in time for them to potentially add more.
That's always exciting.
Now I just have to get like 5 million more to get all the rewards from the shops. Hell yeah.
It could be worse. They could reset everybody, you know? I've played games that have done that to people.
Well, yeah, they've done a focus reset once before, but you kept all your focus. They just like got rid of the ranks in the skills while they updated the skills, so you could reinvest after they updated everything.
Yeah, no, the company I'm talking about is Neverwinter, and they reset everybody to 0.
Yeah.
And it was like, it took years for people to get those maxed out. That wasn't even like a thing you could do. Even if you sat down and got super grindy with it, you couldn't max that shit out within a month or two. Like, you genuinely had to take years to build that out. And then they're just like, oh, we're gonna redo that system. By the way, everyone, you're back to 0. Fuck your progress. It was just like, holy crap.
Perfect. You have no regard for my feelings, I see.
Yeah.
Most developers don't,
Yeah.
but they do have regards for your wallet.
Yep. Of course, I don't think that company cares much because they have lost so many people that would just drop thousands on that game monthly.
Yeah, I probably spend around like $500 a year on Warframe because I just like to support the game.
Understandable.
Yeah, I get every Prime access now because I don't really like to grind as much now that I've done all my grinding or most of my grinding. But I also like to help. I normally get the accesses, so if I get the sets, I can give them to my friends and people who need them.
Makes sense.
That's like my end goal. Like once I get every single thing in this game, I'm gonna just start grinding relics and giving away stuff for free. That's gonna be my end goal.
What all don't you have yet?
Huh?
What all do you still need to get?
I think like 17 items. I'm close.
Jesus. I accidentally got legendary rank 1 the other day just because I stopped specifically farming for new stuff. Stopped specifically chasing any sort of MR from new items or anything like that once I hit MR 30. But I've been going for all of my subsumes, and those ended up getting me from MR 30 all the way up to LR 1.
Yeah, I did basically the same thing. Once I hit 30, I'm like, okay, if I get ranks, I get ranks, but now I'm just like, I'm so close, I can taste it.
Me get caught up here on chat. Oh my. Doing the evolution for a set. What evolution and what set? Don't be a racist. Got it. Write that down. Which weapon? Stalker snatching weapons for you. Ready when you are. Welcome in, chill Deadpool. Welcome in. Right on, my dude, flexing. I use trade because I'm poor. I try to grind everything that I can, and then like we have a super wonderful community that's also been super helpful, and quite a few veteran players have allowed me to go with them, or they have accompanied me into relic missions and and I've gotten access to a lot of like vaulted items because they're kind enough to run their vaulted relics with us. Like it has just been a wonderful thing with this community where it's like I don't have to spend money if I didn't want to, but like I am a firm believer that gamers vote with their wallets. So if I can support them, I try to.
Yeah, I have a lot of vaulted relics that I never use because I get the prime access every time. So a lot of veterans are just completely fine with saying, hey, hop on board. I don't need it, but I know you do.
I was noticing you got a Nisa chassis or systems. I was like, that's been vaulted for a long time.
Are you talking about?
Sorry, what'd you say?
You had gotten a Nisa systems in one of your recent relic runs I noticed on stream. And I was like, that's been vaulted for a long time.
Oh, Neja? Yeah. I don't actually know the list of all the vaulted ones.
Yeah, I got 2 of those systems, yeah. There's a few things that I still do that I know for a fact
that was
that
a
are
long time ago for that prime access.
Yeah, like full
Is
prime.
Nezha vaulted? It might not be. It might be vaulted.
I'm pretty sure it is. It's
They
most of the
don't.
really old frames that are vaulted, and
Well,
Nezha's been around for a long time.
the vault rotations, they don't have. I think they have like a third of the roster vaulted at a time. I could be mistaken. And then the other two-thirds are available because there are some that just like stay unvaulted, it seems like.
Well, like Volt right now, you can get through Barrow,
Yeah.
but otherwise, Volt's definitely vaulted. Um,
Wait, I can get Volt through
the
Nibaro?
Yeah, the relics.
Damn it. Okay. How much do the relics run?
125 declap a piece.
Yeah, they're expensive.
Hmm. Okay. Alright. I got my goal.
I don't need to spend anything else on Barrow, so I can snap a couple extra ones as well to give us another chance.
What all do you need for him? Don't you only need like one more piece or something?
For me?
Yeah.
No, Volt is one of the ones that I need everything for. I have the blueprint and that's it. But the ones that I'm needing just like a few pieces for is like let's see. Mag, I'm just missing neuroptics and chassis. Loki, I have blueprint. Limbo, I'm only missing the chassis.
Limbo,
I just got
don't
my
know about
Grendel
this.
started. Somebody
Nice.
else.
I know Grendel's unvaulted, I want to say.
Yeah. I just got his final piece and got him started. And then Ureli, I just got started.
Oh,
too.
and there's also Titania and Gara relics are in the Aya market. But Equinox and Wukong Prime come in 4 days from the Aya trader. So if you want Titania and Gara relics, you should spend some Aya on those.
I wouldn't be too concerned about getting Volt because you only have a relic with 2 pieces of Volt. You don't have the entire set. It has Volt chassis and neuroptics. It doesn't have the blueprint or the systems.
I have the blueprint. I don't have any of the other parts.
Yeah, so you're still going to be missing the systems because he doesn't have it. It was probably in the Tenacon Barrow that he had it.
Look at that. More kibble for the Drox. Save some for me, puppies.
All right.
Awoo!
Minimum, everyone, 5 rounds. Minimum.
Even as the Neural Sentry corrupts her best troops, she continues to send more. What is she after?
Let's check this
Watch
Codex
out.
and see
I'm
if it
detecting void
shows
fissures
me.
nearby. Do you have a matching relic? The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Cano, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Oh yeah, so the Codex just says undiscovered. It doesn't show you what you need. That's a bummer. Luckily though, I can just go into missions and see the ones that are red, but still kind of oof.
You may use it.
Big oof.
The enemies are dropping reactant.
I mean, I know they're fairly low level, but this bolter is just melting these guys.
Is it a standard bolter?
It's the Hex one. Arbiters of Hexus.
Oh, the Telos bolter. Yeah, that one's nice.
Never used the bolter very much, so I wasn't expecting it to actually be that effective.
Yep, and then if you can
satisfying.
speed up the, if you get like terminal velocity and I think it's speed trigger or something like that, where you can increase the rate of fire and increase the the speed of the projectiles as well. Like that weapon becomes stupid.
Isn't Bolter a hit scan? Bolter, I think, is hit scan.
Well done, Tenno.
Bolter?
Your relic is opened.
Yeah,
What do you mean hit scan?
it's a hit scan. It doesn't have travel time on the projectile.
Oh, it does.
Does
They're
it?
bolts. Yep.
Yes, but he's talking about just fire rate. You
No,
can
no,
get
no.
it to where it just
I'm
fires.
talking about both.
Yeah, he was talking about both.
You put both on it.
Oh, I never use terminal velocity because they move fast enough as is.
Yeah, but if you put the terminal velocity on there, then you don't have the arc that the bolt has, because it does this up, over, and starts dipping down the further out it gets. If you get the increased terminal velocity, you can tag things. If you can see it, you can tag it and aim directly at it, and it'll be fine. There will be no dip
Yeah.
in the
I've just
projectile's
never
arc.
shot that long distance. I've never even noticed an arc on it.
Typically, I'm using it while I'm running at the enemy. So if I'm using it and
Mm.
running at them, I kill what's in front of me fairly quickly, and I start having to tag the things that are spawning in the background.
Gotcha.
Well, I have terrible aim, so for me it's spray and pray no matter what.
There should be a puzzle. I don't know how to do the puzzle, so I'm not doing it. Never mind.
What does the room look like?
I don't know. I was like, there should be a puzzle in this tile set, and then I was like, nope, I'm not doing it, because I am awful at these puzzles.
You gotta have faith in yourself, man. Come on.
Alright, I will look for the
There's
puzzle.
only a couple of the puzzles that I have absolutely no clue about, and then the majority of them just need multiple people is all.
The one where you have to jump on the pipes that open up, you have to shoot the plate on the wall, then it opens a pipe, and you jump on the pipe, and then it opens another pipe. You gotta keep doing that in a circular motion around the room. I struggle with that one so bad.
If you have any
Soma cord.
anti-gravity mods, like reduced gravity, that helps a lot.
Have you
Okay.
gotten your Octavia chassis yet?
I haven't got any Octavia parts other than her Manticore thing and her blueprint.
So in the specific puzzle for Octavia's chassis, you also have a chance of getting a fully built Forma already, and that's technically a way to farm fully built Forma.
I would not recommend it. It is grueling.
Like I said, it's more of a technicality there.
Yeah.
I agree with that. You don't really want to do it. But for some reason, when I was trying to farm Octavia's chassis, I actually got really lucky and was able to find the room. It's not too difficult most of the time. And then ended up getting the Forma like freaking 5 times in a row. I could not get the chassis.
Yeah,
It was quite annoying.
the Forma drop. I mean, that's extremely lucky. The Forma drop is almost akin to a legendary crate farm. Like it's more just luck than anything.
So you mean like when I go farming for Exceltras?
Dude,
Like-
he's got 3 freaking Exceltras, and I've done that map like
If you need to leave,
maybe
extraction
60
is ready.
times now, and not gotten one.
I don't know what the Exceltra farm is. I haven't
No,
done it.
no, standard Exceltra. It's got a
It's-
1.27 or 1.47% chance to drop.
1.25% chance of
Yeah.
dropping from Disruptor.
And just the
only
Demolisher.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's just the
gotcha.
Demolishers. And I've run maybe 60, 70 rounds on there now, and haven't
Yeah.
gotten one.
Yeah,
I've got like
the
6 Akiras, but that's it.
the legendary crates I think have like a
Hiding Vua in the void
0.05%
risked
chance to
unfathomable.
spawn in a mission,
I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now.
and then you have to
Destroy these
like
void
listen
stated
for
enemies.
them, and then they can drop like credit boosters, resource drop chance boosters, Forma.
I didn't know about them dropping Forma, but I do know about them dropping like universal medallions.
Yeah.
The
Man,
different-
universal medallions. I totally forgot about those things.
Oh, where did I get one the other day? Where I was like, that's a possible reward. I think it was trying to farm for regular Gauss on Kappa. I think.
I still need to do that too.
I know that they gave out a bunch for watching streams a couple months ago.
Yeah, you can get them in a surprisingly large amount of places. The only thing is the drop rate is usually ridiculously low, and you'll get one,
Yeah.
which, yeah, isn't really that great.
Although, funnily enough, you can use them on things that you wouldn't think you could use them on.
Like,
I'm pretty sure you can use them in the Conclave.
You can?
I'm pretty
That's
sure.
hilarious.
The relic has been
That would be
cracked
the
open.
only way I could
Finish
ever
your
rank
mission
up
to find out
Conclave
what's
standing.
inside.
Spleezy? Okay, good. It's like, I'm about to mark the room for you.
Yeah,
For
the one grind
reactive.
I'm not gonna like is grinding up my Conclave rep so I can get the Syandana, because the only like feasible way is gonna be doing the 1999 face-off mission, and
that's the
no one plays that anymore.
That's PvP, right?
It's PvPvE.
Yes. Well, the mission he's talking about, but Conclave in general is PvP.
Conclave
yes.
in general is PvP.
Okay, is there a way we can fudge those numbers? Like, for example,
you can do the mission that he's talking about.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we all get together as a community and be like, all right, I'm going to be on the opposing team. What do you need? How many kills? All right, I'm going to let you have that, and then I'm going to do it.
I don't know if we can budget that way.
Probably.
I think it's a random spawn for the other team. Like, we could set up a good team on our side, but then it's going to match us against another random team, which is potentially either made of public or not.
Okay.
If we're doing regular Conclave, you can do clan and alliance only Conclave. I don't know if you get rep from those.
So that's an option to explore. Because, like, I hate PvP, but, like, if we can do it as a community, all in good-natured, like, I'm totally down with that.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna do this.
Ooh, a Cephalon Samaris scan. Whoever tagged that, thank you.
It tags automatically when you get near it.
No, somebody's marked it with a waypoint.
Yeah, is
You're
it
talking
yellow?
about the Cephalon fragment. That's more Ortis.
Oh. Okay. No, that's Suda.
Well, if you get all of the Cephalon fragments from the different planets, you can get special dialogue from Ortis.
Yeah, there's Soma Chord fragments are Suda. The Samaris targets are Samaris, and then the Cephalon
there should be a
fragments
Samaris target somewhere, though, because I have it. I just haven't found the MFR. He's a corrupted ancient, and it's very possible he's already dead, because I haven't been paying attention. But
well, with the multiverse stuff that they have in this, is anybody ever actually truly dead, other than Margulis?
We can die.
So, technically speaking, in a sense, we're the most likely for that to happen.
Yeah.
Because when we made the deal with the Drifter and the Operator, all other versions of them died. every other version besides the Drifter and the Operator, according to the cutscene.
I had an interesting theory that I mentioned yesterday where I think that they didn't die. I think the man in the wall took them and made them into the fragmented ones.
Which is an interesting theory.
Because in the Isle Weaver update, Rusalka, the man in the wall through Rusalka, says that the fragmented ones used to look like us, and she has uses for deal breakers. And I'm just like,
I mean, I find it an interesting theory, but I still need more details about the deal that we made.
Yeah, the deal is so nebulous. I'm pretty sure that the man in the wall uses that as like a trump card because he's like, oh, give me the book, consider it part of our deal. Oh, give me the island in Isleweaver, consider it part of our deal. So I think it's kind of like an abusive relationship-esque beat where it's like anything can be part of our deal if I want it to be.
That tracks.
So the deal is actually one of the few things where you get direct dialogue of it. The deal was, I will save them. In exchange, you get my power.
Okay.
Yeah, but what's we don't know what he gets is the issue.
Yeah. We know what we got, but what does he get?
Yeah, because
that's why in that cutscene, you immediately see all of your other timelines besides the Drifter die.
Yeah, like that.
It doesn't show them disappear, or like it doesn't show them just disappear. It shows them all make a dying face motion and then completely atomize.
But then if that's the only part of the deal,
that was the deal.
But if that's the only
I get
part
to
of
have the rest of your eternalism, and in the end, this one you, gets the void powers to save the other children of the Zeramin, and they will get void powers as well.
But
that was the only part of the deal that wasn't essentially expressly stated, but is kind of lore-wise shown.
If that was the deal, then he wouldn't keep showing up and go, give me that, consider it part of the deal. He wouldn't keep doing that because the deal would be fulfilled.
That itself is explained in the Entrati lore. When Albrecht Entrati makes contact with the man in the wall before we do, he talks about, that's also why he calls it the indifference in the first place, that it is so completely indifferent to everything in the universe that it's just kind of bored and curious about what it can do.
Yeah,
all the rest of the messing around is just, it's essentially a god that doesn't understand how normality works. So it's just going around poking holes in it for fun.
That's fine and all, but that means that the deal we made
is done.
The man in the wall can just say, hey, I'm going to add more to the deal, and we don't have much power to stop him. And so that's what we're kind of saying is like, the deal,
it doesn't become part of the original deal. It's just the god being an asshole.
Yeah, and that's
having the ability to mess with stuff.
That's
what I'm saying is like the deal is kind of done. The deal itself is done. The rest of it isn't part of the deal. It's just him being an asshole.
Well,
because
the quote-unquote deal never had set in stone terms. When we shook with him, the only thing that was said during that was, I can save them, all of them, you just have to want it. And then we shook and we got void powers. There wasn't any terms, there wasn't any spoken contract. So the details of the deal is literally whatever the man in the wall wants, because he's infected us with the void. So every time he pops up saying, hey, this consider it part of our deal, and then gets pissy that we don't go with him, that's one of the big issues we're fighting against, because we can't really
I don't know of another dialogue line where he really brings up the deal after that.
There was when he's in Albrecht's labs and you're trying to find the page to the grimoire, and he says, give me the page, kiddo, consider it part of our deal. In Isleweaver, when he's possessing Rusalka and you're fighting the fragmented one, one of her lines is, I have uses for deal breakers. So, he keeps bringing it up.
Well, that would imply that we broke the deal, which we haven't broken the deal ever.
And yet
We
it's
still
dialogue.
have the void powers, and we still wield the void powers.
Except
So
for
we're
the Drifter
still
lost
at that point.
the void powers.
Well,
The
the void
Drifter
power.
didn't lose the void powers. The Drifter is the one that never made the deal. They didn't break the deal. They never made it.
Yeah. The void powers aren't the part of the deal that is a boon for him. So the void powers and saving them is our good part of like what we got out of the deal is we get the power to save people. That's the void powers. We don't know what he gets except for killing the rest of us. That's
Technically,
the only
that
thing that
could
was
really
shown.
be the only way that we did break the deal, because the original deal was only to save the other children on the Zeraman. Because that's when you make the deal, is you're stuck in a room with the other kids, the parents are about to break in, and then the man in the wall comes, looks at the rest of the children, and goes, you can save them.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like the deal,
So
like this whole nebulous
we never
deal.
broke our
The
deal.
surface.
Well, again,
Like
the whole
that was
nebulous,
the end of the deal right there.
the whole nebulous
We
deal
saved the children.
is Void. The man in the wall says, "Hey, I'll give you the power to save everyone." That's what we get out of the deal. We don't know what he wanted out of the deal, aside from him killing off everyone else except the Drifter and us. We don't know the terms that he has. So
His
at
part
this
of the
point,
deal
it's
was
almost like an open
the fact
contract
that
where
he
he can
created.
say, "Hey, I want this, and I want this, and I want this," and he considers us to be breaking the deal by not giving it to him. That's the whole thing with the page of the book. That's the whole thing with not or with fighting against him in
These
Isleweaver.
manifestations must not be
The
That would kind
our
of
side
like
of the
me be
deal
offering
is
you a
Work is at
gun,
risk.
right?
Destroy them.
yeah.
Like, let's say I offer you a gun, and then you go and use that gun, but I say, no, I never agreed to you using the gun.
If they detect you, fighters will
Yes,
soon
I did.
attack.
I gave you the gun.
That's not what the deal was.
That was the beginning, middle, and end of the deal, though.
That
Like,
no, that
we
wasn't.
Okay,
became void soldiers, in a
but
sense, to create
may I point
different
something
aspects
out?
in the universe for the man in the wall to observe and just keep looking at. Like that was the whole deal, is we become a curiosity for him and change the status quo in the universe.
May I point out the fact that nobody is sure, and the community as a whole, because you can go through
Yeah.
any Warframe page anywhere on any social media platform and find this same exact debate. The fact that the debate exists so widespread means that DE has not made it crystal clear what the terms of the deal were.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we don't know what he gets out of the deal. We know what we get out of the deal, which is the void powers and saving the Tenno. That's what we got. So that's him keeping his side of the deal is giving us the void powers. We don't know what our side entails. We don't know what we're supposed to do, at least as of right now. So every time he says, "Hey, give me the page of the book, it's considered part of our deal," and we don't, he considers us to be breaking the deal, even though we didn't realize that was part of the deal at the time, because he just keeps adding things onto the deal. It's an open contract, basically, at least from what we've seen so far. It's like, I'm basically giving you void powers, and in return, you're giving me a blank check that I can cash in for whatever the fuck I want. That's what we've seen so far. So you were kind of getting it backwards when you were saying, like, well, we used the void powers, so we kept our part of the deal. We didn't make the deal to use the void powers. We made the deal to, he gives us the void powers, and then we give him something, but we don't know what we're supposed to give him.
I am not finding a puzzle room in this place. Oh, still finding more of the map, but I am not finding a puzzle room.
Yeah, sometimes they don't spawn.
And I kind of got caught up in the conversation, and I lost track of what rotation we're on. How many relics have we cracked?
Look at the time and
We're
just
at
multiply
17
by
minutes,
4.
so we're on 3.
3.
So
Okay.
we're on rotation B.
Oh,
Okay.
right. Let's-
I found the
Lua spent
Voruna
so
room
many
again.
cycles hidden in the void. It altered her, and a conjunction now, after so long. I cannot tell what
Oh,
new
shit, I
monstrosities
forgot to
could be
change.
unleashed.
Yeah, so back to the conclave thing we were talking about though. The queues for conclave, I was sitting in there for like that entire conversation and it didn't get a single joiner. So if we all just at one time decide to go on to conclave, as long as we're on the same server, I'm pretty sure that it will pop with
Okay.
all of us.
How
So
many-
you could figure out a way to like cheese it
So,
to get everyone their rep.
so
Join
in-
during the day.
Did you say like different time? Like
No,
what would
yeah,
be?
like there are a lot more people playing during the day because we're on North American servers. So as long as it's not daytime in North America, you're gonna have a lot less people playing the Conclave.
I've honestly never. I've seen maybe 2 people play the conclave in my entire time playing this.
Well, either way, that means that we could try random during the day if we can't get enough people, and then the other option is if we do it in the middle of the night like this, North American time, we can, because I'm guessing it's 2 squads of 4 against each other.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
the most efficient way to do it.
So then
That or we do the
what I'm saying is
thing in 1999 and we try and match up with each other, but I don't know how that would work.
Well, what I'm saying is like get like a coordinated thing in Discord with the community where it's like, hey, we need 8 people for this.
Yeah.
At this time, for this long.
Yeah, it would be kind of cool if we could somehow figure out a way to sync up the 1999 quest when it has a booster, because it gives a lot more rep more consistently. Because in the Conclave, you get rep through the missions in the Conclave, whereas the 1999, it just gives you rep for completing the mission. Honestly, I think there might be a decent amount of people that do the 1999 thing when there's the bonus, but it's
Extra cheese.
yeah, you can't cheese it and like purposefully let people win to get the bonus or not.
No, the bonus is just called extra cheese.
Oh. The screen just gets coated in liquid cheese.
Signatures, but outside
I'm guessing it's the.
I'm assuming it has something to do with pizza, but
Yeah, I was gonna
Probably.
ask.
it's just you get extra, like whatever conclave standing, and then
Yeah, I think
you
it
also
doubles
get-
it.
Yeah, it doubles the conclave standing, but then there's some other reward that goes with it as well. But yeah, when you're waiting for the bonus, it'll say extra cheese in, and then have the timer.
Yeah, 2 hours 42 minutes right now, and I think it gives extra Vosper.
That's what it is. Yeah, Vosper, which I didn't even know Vosper was really a reward for things,
Sentient scouts.
nor
If they
why it
detect
would
you,
be, because
fighters
it's
will soon attack.
very, very easy to get from standing.
From standing.
The sentient has detected
Yeah,
you.
you can
Fighters
just go to any one of the, like Arbiters of Texas or any of those, and at the very bottom of their offerings,
yeah, they have
there is
Vosper
a
Pack.
Vosper pack.
That's
Yeah.
not worth it. 30,000 standing for 200? You could just grind arcanes.
That's true, but you also just randomly, passively earn syndicate standing with everything you do.
Yeah. Well, I don't, because I don't have a pledge right now, and that's mainly because I have 4 syndicates that I'm at max rank with, and if I have a pledge activated, that will screw up the way I got that.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your
I'm
mission to
still
find
trying to
evidence
do the
inside.
math as to how I can get all 6. I don't know if I can, but I'm gonna try. I know you can get 5. but it's great
I
whenever
have
they
no
release
idea if I'm gonna
augments.
disconnect at some point, but it keeps telling me network issues.
Oh, fun.
Okay. If it does disconnect you, we can wait for you if you want, for sure.
I was gonna say you can keep running, because we should be getting close to. Oh, someone went down. Where'd they go down? Network not responding, so it won't even show me where they went down.
They're up. Everyone's up right
Okay.
now. We're at 22 minutes, 22 and a half minutes. So 25
Yeah,
would be
so
fifth
here in
round.
just a second.
So
Yep.
reset it fifth round. Let you see if you can figure out what's going on in your computer, because all my stuff's maxed out and we can reset rotations.
Is anyone interested in some fashion frame?
Oh yeah, we always like fashion frame. In fact, we got a channel in the Discord for it.
I periodically go to region chat and just post all my fashions because I'm bored.
You should totally throw those in the Discord.
I don't know how to get good screenshots on my PC. I don't have any
So
editing
on your
apps.
PC, you hit print screen, and then it takes like a screenshot. You have to click and drag the portion of the screen you want saved.
Print screen. Oh,
Yep.
I didn't even realize that was a button on my keyboard. I was a console gamer for the longest time, and I use a controller on the PC because
Me and Scareborne both use controllers as well.
Yep.
yeah, I don't like keyboard. It makes my fingers not happy.
Yeah, I have neuropathy
It's
in my
also
hands.
a lot more difficult.
Yeah. Yep, it is. I
Like,
agree.
the controller is everything is compact. It's right there. You can actually reach everything with your fingers. You don't have to worry about having to move your hand a full foot away to go press a button that
Yeah,
you have to press regularly.
the only downside is that the rail jack has some missing functionality unless you have bind your controller keys or controller buttons, and even then it's a bit wonky.
What functionality?
When you get all the railjack intrinsics, you can like do like kind of arcwing blinks in the railjack, and then you can do high-powered drifts and stuff. And there's a couple of like vertical and horizontal movements that you need to bind on a controller.
Okay.
I've never
Which-
personally had an issue, and I do all of my railjack solo. So I mean, it's not too bad, thank goodness.
Yeah, they made it a little bit better with the more recent updates. They did some overhauls, but yeah, it helps if you have a controller that has back buttons because it can be a bit hard to parse the controller layers on your bindings. Wait a minute. Am I?
Oh no. That's not good. It's saying
I have
retrieving.
decently fast internet, so
Yeah.
I don't know why it's having issues on my end anyway.
It's having issues over here on my end too. It says retrieving rewards from server, and it's kind of stuck on that screen without actually showing me the rewards.
It looks like Toki is having the same issue as well, because they just said in chat,
So it's a Warframe issue. It's not a us issue.
Yeah, I know the Warframe servers have been having some issues over the past couple days. And
It's
I think it
because
was
we
probably
gamed too
because of
hard.
Tenacon.
There we go.
There we go.
All right, so let's extract after this. No relic.
I mean, you can pick a relic, just still go to extract, and you won't crack it anyway.
Yeah.
It's so satisfying seeing casual 10,000 or 10 million damage.
Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives.
Makes
They
me
will
smile
drain your
inside.
life support unless they are destroyed.
What weapon?
I'm using Excalibur's Exalted Blade in the doing tech rot bounties, tech rot missions right now.
It's not usually 10 million, but I love seeing an entire room explode with my sand pokes.
I mainly use the sandpots not for the damage, but just for the funny Tenno space program.
Yeah. I haven't heard that term yet, but that's exactly pretty much why I use it too.
The tennis
I love
space
on
program.
1999.
The tennis space
It's
program.
the ragdoll.
Yeah, and you smack
You
them off the
launch
map.
people super high in the air. Yeah.
Yeah.
Specifically in
originally-
1999 content, the Scaldra guys that are like the giant green, like bug hive looking helmets.
The eviscerators.
Mm-hmm.
I believe so. But yeah, those guys, they have a ton of health and a ton of armor. So a lot of the times you can launch them ridiculously high in the air if you can hit them twice, which they tend to
Unfortunately,
stumble back. So with the sandpots, sometimes you can hit them
Mission
twice
complete.
with one
Excellent
hit,
work, Tenno.
and it will launch them to where
Yeah.
I've seen it to where it takes like a good 3 or 4 seconds for them to actually fall back down to the ground. You can
Yeah,
just stand there and watch them.
that's not health and armor that's making them tanky. That is damage attenuation. Those guys have it, and it's one of the more like substantial gripes in the Warframe community right now because damage attenuation is
Well, I
a
mean,
pain in
half
the
the
ass.
time I can kill them in one hit. It's just sometimes they'll take 2 hits.
Okay, yeah, then you're talking about
Occasionally.
a different guy because those guys don't die in one hit. They literally can't. The like really beefy guys that have like the green gel sacks all over their body. Those guys have damage attenuation, which makes it so your attacks are like limited to doing a certain amount of damage no matter what. So like you could do 1,000,000 hit and it'll only do like 1,000.
I still seem to kill them in one hit quite often.
Yeah, that might be a different guy because no, because there are ways to get around damage attenuation, but the only ways I know of are like really heavy hitting shotguns that are like the Felarx was able
And
to
yeah,
do
those
it
count
on
as
Archons,
multiple
but
hits.
melee weapons aren't able to do it.
I was noticing it used to be a lot easier to send them into the stratosphere. Now it's a little more difficult because they seem to die in one hit anymore. Sometimes they take 2, but most of the time when they take 2 now, they won't go flying off.
Yeah. What's your Sampots build?
Ordis is sorry.
Just crit damage.
To report that all my good jokes.
Crit chance and damage or just the damage?
Well, crit chance and crit damage, but
Gotcha.
I'm not saying you're wrong. There's plenty
Yeah.
of times when things just don't work properly for me.
I just never use the Zampot, so I'm trying to find a good
Yeah,
Zampot
I've got
build.
152 crit damage or crit chance, and then 7.5 crit damage.
Damn,
And then my
152
heavy
crit
slams.
chance. I have not used the Zampots in a while. What's its base fucking crit chance?
Should be like 28%. But I'm running 209% crit chance ribbon, and then also sacrificial steel that's almost maxed.
Gotcha.
One more level. So I have quite a bit of crit chance on there. And then also I essentially exclusively heavy slam with it. So I also have seismic wave and then the Nero mods on most of my warframes. So I get quite a bit of slam damage out of it.
Have a killing blow.
Yes, I do.
Gotcha. I haven't ever built a Zampot slam build. I don't have the ribbon, so I'm just gonna use Blood Rush instead. Do you have an arcane on it, or is it just base?
I do, but the arcane doesn't seem to pop off all that much.
What arcane is it?
I was actually right now I'm running melee retaliation, which is the 15% melee damage for every 200 shields. But I put it
I
on
got you.
Hildren, and it did nothing. It did not increase the damage whatsoever.
Well, I think it's because it updates if you lose shields. So if
Well, I
you're
mean,
low on
Hildren, my
shields, it might
Hildren has
update.
over like 5,000 shields, and so it should have increased the damage at least a little bit, and it didn't increase it at all whatsoever.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's where I was like, I don't know if it's really working for me though. I don't have a better one to use at the moment.
You get caught up on my chat here. Let's see. Oh my god, you number 420, you just hit the pension number. Are you talking about the subscribers on YouTube? We hit 420? Nice. Very nice.
Do you run any elements, or is it just straight damage? Sorry.
Toxin, but that's
Uh,
also from the Riven.
Gotcha.
Why that instead of the Forma blueprint? Are you talking about the Lavos Prime blueprint? Because Warframe
Too bad.
parts are better to get than the Forma blueprints. When it comes to Warframes, get the parts for the Warframes first. They have a higher priority over the Forma blueprints. Forma blueprints, depending on what weapon blueprint's coming up, that's where you start picking and choosing. But Warframe blueprints, you can make those for yourself, which are really nice to have, but you can sell those ones a lot easier for platinum to other players, or give them to players that may not have access to them yet, so that they can continue building their mastery rank. So because Warframes give you the most affinity towards mastery rank, so Warframes are definitely the ones you will always prioritize them and their parts over Forma. Companions are the same way. All right, I am caught up,
The
gentlemen.
Dedicant. The Dedicant is the name of the Scaldra
Yeah. The Scaldra,
with the
I call them bug
attenuation.
faces, but yeah.
Yeah, the bug face one is the Eradicator, and that one can die in one shot.
Okay.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ. Yeah, the Dedicants are like the big bulky ones that look like they have a fucking shell on their back, and a lot of people in the community are not pleased with how many enemies have damage attenuation recently. I don't mind it too terribly much, but a lot of people kind of want DE to look at damage attenuation and do a rework of it, because it's annoying having to have like some basic enemies just be a time limit. Like bosses, sure, bosses make sense, but just having like regular enemies in mission where it's a specific amount of time every time is a pain.
Legitimately, they need to get rid of it. Damage attenuation, and just put debuff caps for the bosses. Like, you can strip their armor, but you can only strip, like, I'm gonna make up a random, like 60% of them, where 60% of their armor, whereas like a normal enemy you can strip 80%, something like that. They need to change how much you can debuff the boss, and that be
Well,
the
bosses you already have a big debuff. Like the damage attenuation for bosses isn't too terribly big of a deal. It can be annoying, especially for like the steel path secret bosses. But honestly, damage attenuation with bosses isn't the bigger issue. It's having damage attenuation on regular enemies in mission, because you're not going to die from them because they don't pose threat through damage. You're just going to have an annoying time.
Well, damage
You're
attenuation
just
is
gonna
a
have a
major
bad
problem because
time.
we've experienced it with one of the bosses. It was the Murmur boss. And the problem with it is that if you build yourself for endurance so you can last the super long time that you have to, then you can't kill any of the Eximus that just spam in throughout the entire fight. So you're not killing anything because you're built to stay alive. But if you're built to if you're built to kill, well, you can't stay alive long enough because of the damage attenuation. There's no fucking balance to it. It actually needs to be removed and needs to be worked into a mechanic system or change cap limits.
What do you mean you can't kill Eximus if you build for survivability? Most frames can.
We went in
do
with a 4-team
both.
party that
Yeah.
is all super experienced, super well built characters, except for me. And we couldn't beat the boss. None of us could do enough damage to kill the Eximus to continue to
I don't want to sound harsh, but I feel like that might just be a modding issue because the Eximus that spawn in with that boss are not really a threat at all.
Except for
It's
they
just
are.
the amount of time it takes is the annoyance.
Well, if you can't kill them, they
I
continue
mean,
to
Jade
spawn
Light's
in
almost
enemies.
always a threat.
Yeah,
Yep.
Jade Lights are a threat. I will agree with that.
Which is which is a large portion of the enemies. The further
Yeah,
into
we were
that fight
getting-
you get.
But you can.
we were getting
kill
a
them,
lot
like,
of Jade Lights.
Like whenever I go up against that boss, and because I've done the Murmur boss in regular Steel Path, and I've done the 60 Eyes Murmur boss multiple times, and normally the Cedo can deal with them as long as I just like put a couple shots into them. It's just the health bar crawls so slowly. That's the only issue I've seen with like the actual more hardcore players who want to grind the boss, is that it takes so long to complete that it's not worth it.
Yeah, no, ours was it's not that issue, and we streamed it. It was a 2-day fight where we were trying to get that boss completed and could not do it. We could either do a shit ton of damage to keep the Eximus down, but didn't have the ability to stay alive throughout the entire match because of the damage attenuation, or we could stay alive during the entire match, but not kill anything. Those were the choices.
Were you doing the 60 Eyes boss, or were you just doing the regular Steel Path one?
We were doing the hidden.
We were doing the 60
secret
Eyes.
boss.
60 Eyes? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So again, damage attenuation needs to be removed, and they need to actually build mechanics where it's a mechanic fight, or they need to change what the cap limits for the buffs and debuffs are in boss fights.
Yeah.
But damage
I do
attenuation
think
is
that
trash.
having more mechanical fights is probably the best way to go. Because like in regards to the buffs and debuffs part, like bosses for all of Warframe have always been resistant to buffs and debuffs. Like they can't be controlled by crowd control. There very few bosses can be armor stripped. They have a limit on the amount of status effects that can be applied to them at once. So like the buffs and debuffs thing is already there. It's just paired with the damage attenuation is just god awful. But yeah, I do agree that like more mechanical fights is definitely the way to go. Like the Ropalolist is one of my favorite fights because it's mechanical based and not necessarily like chipping away at a health bar the entire time. It's also why people loved Eidolon so much. And the new boss that they showed off at TennoCon seems like it has a bit more mechanics. I mean, you can't really tell because there was no health bars, but it looked like it was more mechanically skilled.
Yep. I would have to agree with that.
You guys doing all right?
Yeah, how you doing?
I'm okay.
Nice.
I might start using the sandpotes more. That was fun.
I found the new frame adding to my that I'm adding to my duo. So now I have the trio of frames that I play randomly.
How is it that every single day, and I have the recordings to prove it, that you come in, you have a new frame with a new build that's going to be your next favorite build that you're going to run, but then the next day you have something completely different?
Because this I'm actually serious about. The others were kind of just, hey, I'm playing this build because it's overpowered, and this frame I actually enjoy.
You sound like someone who's battling addiction.
I am battling an addiction.
Frame addiction.
All right, so
I
tell
mean, I'm
us.
just gonna stick him in the wall, but my
Actually, you
chrome
know
was
what? I'm
looking
not
pretty
even gonna.
nice.
Yeah, so I found that Protea Prime is fun.
I laughed
I
my
like
ass off. It's called ADHD.
Very
Valid.
true.
Valid. All right,
see.
go ahead, Max.
I like big flashing colors. That's why I like Guy. That's one reason I like Geyer. Big flashing colors. Protea also has big flashing colors, but even more blinding.
I mean, have you seen Wisp's laser? That's pretty
Yes,
flashy.
I
I
played
mean,
Wisp.
there's
She's
also
my
Reaver with Spin Win. Oh, sorry, Reverent with Spin
Spin
to
to
Win.
win.
And
I
then
mean,
you.
Win is fun.
Wisp
And then
is
Have you
the
seen
new-
Wukong's staff? That's pretty bright.
I can't tell if these are euphemisms or not.
Wisp, I can't.
Rexy or Octavia with her strobe.
I will only play Wukong.
Yeah, but the strobe's kind of muted.
I will only play Wukong in spy missions.
See,
All right.
no one focuses on Wukong's staff, but Wukong's staff can get ridiculously long, and it has 100% follow through. So if you
Okay.
can build it really well, you just have this infinite, or not quite infinite, but very, very ridiculously long growing staff that just annihilates whole crowds. It's funny.
All right, so 1 second. This conversation, I'm betting our audience is going to find really entertaining. I need to go stretch my back real quick, so give me a moment, and then we'll sit down and we'll do another big long grind on this. I'm betting our audience is going to find really entertaining. Back real quick, so give me down on this stuff. Leave you guys up and running, so that way everyone can still participate in this conversation. So I will be right back.
That's not a good idea. All right, guys. Hot take.
Oh, people are sharing Fashion Frame in the ooh,
But
very
I play
toxic
Wisp.
looking
I
Saren.
like Wisp. I play Geyer. I like Geyer, and Protea is now my third.
I still
That's
need a
because,
Geyer.
huh?
I still need a Geyer. I haven't gotten a Geyer.
Geyer is fun. I like Geyer.
So definitely not ragging on them, but I am not a fan of this Nidus. I mean, it does look very Grenier, so the fashion itself actually does fit very well, but I'm just not a fan of it myself.
Are
I
you
don't
guys
like
looking
that
in the
Nidus
Discord
skin.
right now?
No, this is the squad chat.
Oh.
What the hell is going on here? Oh, Ivara, that's why. From the wrong angle, Ivara's hood looks so bizarre. Which sometimes when you go to look at Fashion Frame, it'll start from like almost right behind them. And from that angle, it just made the head look like 3 times larger than it actually is because of the hood. But otherwise, this one's very ghostly.
I don't know what my favorite fashion is. I really like my Hydroid fashion, but I've made a lot of what I think are really good fashions over the past year that can't quite decide. I am
With
praying to
Ivara
God that with
Prime,
the Oberon update they give Oberon a new skin because his deluxe skin is really trying to pull a lot.
this other Ivara has quite the Octavia vibe. It's interesting.
Ivar is one of those frames that I
Scareborne
have a
should be
really
able
hard time to fashion.
I don't know why, but I am not a fan of the Grenier fashions. Like most of the Grenier skins are not that great to me.
I talk about the
But I
Grax
don't.
skins.
Well, this is the Geyer Kuvail Monarch skin.
Oh, yeah, the Kuvail skin.
Yeah, I'm just not a fan of the Grenier aesthetic myself. I understand it. Like they did a good job with the fashion framing of it, but I just don't like them myself.
Yeah.
It is very Grenier though.
Yeah, I did
Did a
like
good job
almost a
with that.
full, not a full, but a very large portion of my fashion frames over the past few months have been updating and making new ones for, and I'm doing a lot more subtle shades, a lot more like lighter tones instead of like heavy in your face colors.
They did something very interesting with this Sevagoth. They did the pirate body, but the normal Sevagoth head, normal Sevagoth Prime head. So it's like a really big looking, very Captain-esque flair to it.
Is it a Sevagoth Prime?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now that's interesting. I did mine with the deluxe skin, so I look like an Atlantean warrior. What's your in-game name? I want to link you some.
Godly intent. Both
Godly
the
and
G and the I are capitalized.
Godly Godli or Y
Godly.
and then intent. Okay.
Yeah, one word, no space or anything. But the I is capitalized for intent, and godly is capitalized as well.
Gotcha.
They are just spamming every single one of their fashions in the squad chat.
Are you 398 or 892?
Yes,
No.
398.
Okay. There we go.
There
I
you go.
sent you a friend request.
Yeah, I was just in menus and then it had chat up in the background as well, so I had to press B like 20 times.
Just
I have the
because
same fashion on my Sevagoth as well.
it works so well.
I end up using his little shoulder plate all the time. The ghillie chap shoulder plate,
Yeah,
ghillie cap,
it's a little
either one.
guy. Also,
Yeah,
because
the little fishy.
it's obligatory Valkyr time, you gotta go with the. Did I even link? Yeah, I did. Gotta go with the Valkyr heirloom just because frickin' Gunner skins.
Hey, the colors are toned down from the normal Valkyrie, so I actually like that better than the ridiculously hot pink with just
Yeah,
black around it.
a lot of people I've noticed that for fashion frames tend to go with like really, really bright colors or like matte colors. And I've found that in a lot of my fashions, if I make them more like subtler shades, it works a lot better.
Hey, Scareborne, before we hop into this mission, you should definitely look at squad chat and see all, like, well, not all of them, but the ridiculous amount of fashion frames they sent. Ooh, that Bobbin's actually pretty nice.
Yeah, that's my Napoleon Vauban.
These should definitely be
I'm
posted in Discord, for sure, so that way we can all reference them.
I'm very skeptical on whether or not I use the feather though.
Is it not requiring us to do relics? Is
No,
this not a relic thing? Okay.
no.
Just wanted to make sure because it didn't ask me to do relic. And I've
Yeah,
had that happen before where it puts me in a relic mission and then just never offered me the chance
this one
to pick
expired
one.
already. It's shifted.
Oh, it shifted over to the 100.
Yep.
Or
Yep. Same thing, 5-minute run.
5-minute run. That's
Oh,
one
sorry,
rotation.
five cycle. Like, get to Charlie. So 25 minutes.
25-minute run. Yeah. Oh, is that Calervo, the
There you are. I think it's
prostate
time
skin?
we put a color on you.
Yeah.
Wait.
I tried to make his hair look like it
Probably
was
like that,
fire
wouldn't
with like the
you?
blue at the base. Like with
Warren
when
has
you
no
light
passion for
a
her
flame,
troops.
how it
She
has like
orders
the
more to
whitish
take
blue
place, even
beginning.
though the neural sentry will surely corrupt them too.
Well, I mean, technically,
The Orican
depending
neural
on
sentry is
either
attempting
the
to purge you
temperature
from this place.
or
Stand
the
by for life
particular
support.
fuel you're using, you can make the flame completely blue if you wanted.
I was thinking that, but I'm like, I want to find a way to make it so it emerges orange and blue, and this is one of the few skins that does it in a way where the blue and the orange are separated and not like mixing together to make a weird purple.
All manner of Orican
Because one of my
technology may
favorite
work here
energy
due to
color
the circular
combinations is
systems in it.
orange and dark
If you
blue,
have a
and it
necromancer,
makes what I
you
call
may
the
use it.
shadow realm color, which is like this purple with like reddish orange highlights. But it's really hard to find skins with energy channels that separate the blue and the orange enough so it looks like it's like what's the word? Um like it's layered instead of just combined.
Toki wasn't listening.
Who to the what now?
They assumed that we didn't get a chance to pick a relic, like I asked, but they must not have been listening because we addressed that.
Alright, I'm gonna get rid of my gosh dang zit, and then I'll post all my fashions in the Discord.
Okay, so this is clearly a puzzle.
Um,
It did ask me,
where are you?
Baron. It asked me for a relic. Ah,
Yeah.
yes. No, there is no relic on this one. It already moved on. How do you do this puzzle?
What does the puzzle look like?
It's
I
a
don't
room
have your
that's
stream open.
it's a room that's got
It's the big room with the tree in the middle. I don't know if there's actually a puzzle associated with this room.
the consoles.
But
So, hold on, I'm just gonna open your stream.
I mean, it popped this thingy out of the wall, but that's about it.
That's not really a puzzle room. I mean, there is a locked door,
So then it's a puzzle.
but it's not overly important. It doesn't give any mods or anything.
But it's still a puzzle, correct?
It's still a puzzle. I think it just might be consoles.
That's why they're not in the Discord chat. That's why they were behind on the Relic conversation.
These things came out that weren't out previously when you interacted with it.
Oh, hold on. Twitch is still being stupid, so I need to go to the YouTube version.
As far as I know, YouTube has the biggest delay.
It does, but
It does have the biggest
Twitch-
delay, but it doesn't have as much lag.
Twitch disconnects. It's already disconnected twice since I've started streaming today.
Yeah, it's annoying.
This room,
So there's the
you do the consoles up there. This thing. And then those things came out.
there's a puzzle room here, but this is one of the few puzzles that I have never bothered to figure out how to solve myself.
Can you go to the middle of the room, Scareborne?
Middle of the room.
Oh yeah, there's a big delay on this. I'm just trying to see the room for a sec. Have you activated all of the consoles?
I
Send in
have
scouts.
two
If
of
they
them had
detect
stuff
you,
come out.
fighters will soon attack.
I didn't know you could hide in these
The
things.
sentient has
What
detected
about the
you.
third one?
Fighters
The
incoming.
third one doesn't have the things on the side.
Oh, wait, no, the door's already open. The
Where's
door's
the door?
already open. It's that door with there's a locker. You can see a locker from the door.
We done with this thing?
You go back to the middle of the room.
That one? Or
Hold on. There's still a lag on this. Oh yeah. That is the one that you're talking about. It's just that locker that opens.
okay, cool.
Wow.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not the best of puzzles, but it's still there because that door normally is
The
locked.
longer you hold out, the deeper
So I
it can
just
search.
realized I forgot to put
But you need to
absolutely any mods
Extraction is
on
ready.
my chroma.
Void signatures.
Can you make it
But
25 minutes?
outside the corrupted,
Oh
they
yeah.
are draining your life
I was just
support, and
letting
fast.
enemies just shoot
Eliminate
me
them
because
with
I'm just
willpower.
running around this room, just looking around at the different scenery, and was noticing, oh, it took them quite a while to even break down my shields. He's only got 300 shields. That should have gone much faster.
I need to do, there's 2 more Chroma Prime parts that I'm missing before I can put my Chroma in the wall. The neuroptics and I think the chassis?
I think he's vaulted. I don't
He is.
know.
He is.
Yeah.
At least all the relics are vaulted. Killing with the Telos Bolter gives you standing with the Arbiter Hex Syndicate.
It
correct?
doesn't give you
yeah.
standing. It gives you there's a unique trait to the different faction weapons. That one gives you, I think, its health, or it might be
Yeah,
armor.
what
It gives
it'll
you
do-
exclusive armor.
What it'll do is it'll give you the truth effect. The truth effect, what it does is it does a gas damage explosion around you and then heals you for 25% of your health.
Health, yeah.
Okay, so it doesn't affect the Syndicate standing.
No.
Do they have
If you'll
anything?
notice in the corner,
Mhm.
if you notice in the corner, it'll like slowly build up a symbol of the Arbiters of Hexes. That's
Yeah.
what that is. Once it fills up all the way, you'll see it flash in your screen, and that just means that you did the thing.
Okay.
Yeah. Some of the best ones are the pseudo ones because it gives you energy back.
Are there any that give you reputation when you use them?
No. It used to be where you gained reputation by wearing sigils, but they just changed it to be a the manual, like, I want to represent button, which is much better
Yeah,
because
you
it's
either
also
select
pain-
the pledge
yeah.
or you do the syndicate missions, and you'll build it up.
I'm so glad they got rid of the reputation tied to sigils, because I would always forget I was wearing a sigil and then lose all my rep in a different place.
So, like, can you do
Me, I'm just
Syndicate?
focusing on one at a time, just
Mhm.
till I have all of the mods. And then once I have all of the mods and the weapons from the syndicate, then I just switch to a new one.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Now I'm just trying to see how many I can get at once.
Are all the syndicates available for missions if you're, regardless of who you're pledged to, or only the ones that aren't full-on enemies?
You have
So
to
as far as
be
I know,
in-
you actually have to be rank 2 with them before they have missions available for you.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure they'll have missions available no matter what you are, as long as it's positive.
Because I wasn't getting any missions for Arbiters of Hexus until I was rank 2.
Like rank 2 as in
With the-
neutral and then the first step, or rank 2
No.
as in...
The positive rank 2.
Yeah,
Because
actually,
I
that's
started at negative rank 2, and then I didn't get any missions for them until I was positive rank 2,
yeah.
which made the first positive rank kind of annoying.
Dang it, yeah, I'm gonna head to bed.
That's
You're
weird.
gonna-
I
Wait.
could've
What'd you
sworn
say,
that
Max?
You get them.
I'm gonna head to bed. It's
Oh.
2 in the morning.
Oh,
Okay.
have a good evening, sir.
Well, thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate
have a
it.
good
Hope you
night.
sleep well.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
All right, now what were you saying?
I could have sworn it was rank 2, or sorry, just the first
They know
rank,
you're
like
here.
because you have neutral
Prepare
and then
for
the
sentient
first one,
fighters.
because you could get it
Don't
in
worry,
like one
I'll
mission.
take very good care of Varuna. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
Yeah, like when you're neutral, it's
Have
like
saw
5,000
Warframes
standing
before.
to the next
Vor
thing.
sought to present
But
them
Yeah,
with yours.
5,015.
the
I
first
think.
positive rank, I want to say, is like
These manifestations must now
10,000 or
plot a foothold
20,000 or
Lua.
something.
Life support
But I
is at
remember
risk.
I had to wait until
Destroy
a
them.
whole another day after I'd gotten to neutral before I could even get up high enough to have missions.
Yeah. It also
Which I
doesn't
want
help.
to say right now I have
App.
3, I have 3 factions that I can do missions for at the moment. I'm still rank 5 with New Loka because they're not affected by Arbiters of Hex's standing. And then Suda is slowly gaining some in the background because she's allied with Arbiters of Hexes. But if I do anything specifically for Suda, she is enemies of New Loka, so I'll lose my New Loka standing.
Yeah, it was a pain to get 4 at a time because I kept having to like bounce back and forth, and so I'm gonna have to do a lot of math to figure out the best way to get 5.
That was really dumb. It was a blitz explosion, and then it like knocked me back and knocked me over, and then washed over me again and did a second amount of damage and killed me.
That's wild.
Yeah.
So it's like you got perpetually stuck in a animation, essentially, of being knocked down and trying
Kind
to get
of, except it only had to hit me twice. The first one took the shields, the second one took my health, because neither one of them is very large, because I have 0 mods on. Damage-wise, I'm perfectly fine. Like, I've been looking for puzzle rooms, I just haven't found shit besides the music room that I don't know how to do.
You found the music room?
I haven't learned yet.
Where?
Hey, you found the music room?
Not the Octavia one, the other one.
The organs?
Yeah.
Okay, but where is it?
It's right here. I waypointed it.
Thank you.
If you guys know how to do it.
Yeah, anti-gravity mods or using Zephyr works really well with that. Or you could do the snobby way of saying things and just say, well, get good at parkour.
Because I know it's, you shoot this one, and then you can jump here. Oh. It's shoot this, jump here.
I'll try and keep you alive.
Okay.
It's a trap. It's too late to go back.
I know that the thing itself is in the roof, and it's not too difficult to get to per se once you've done the puzzle. It's just doing the puzzle I don't know how to do. Oh.
Alright, so I've made it up here. Now where's the next shoot thing? And this is the point where I get stuck.
Is it that thing on the wall?
Is the point where you get stuck when you make it to the second floor?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can't hit the ground, so you can't even touch the second floor. So once you get to that height, you have to try and work your way towards the middle, and then directly above you, a grate will open, and that leads to the room.
Yeah, the blue thing in the ceiling that you're looking at, that will become like, it'll look like stars essentially.
Yeah,
and that's that's once it looks like stars, you just have to hit it, and that's the portal.
The treasures of the Orakin. Put them to better use than they did, Tenno. These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them.
Nope.
They are drawing from your life support.
Yeah, I can't. Oh, I struggle with that. That would tear my hands up too much to try that much longer.
Which is kind of why I said I've never bothered to figure out this specific puzzle. I'm just bad. Low skill cap. I'll wait till an easier puzzle arrives.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient...
Hey, Snosberry, welcome in. Typical Tilly, how you doing? I've never even seen that puzzle.
Snosberries taste like snosberries.
The schnozberries taste like schnozberries.
The sentient has adapted to your damage. Surprise them with something.
You've never even seen this puzzle? How long have you been playing Warframe, out of curiosity? And do you spend much time in Lua? Because that's where we're currently at. It's one of the multitude of Lua puzzles. Where you get the drift mods.
I think there's like, what, 7 or 8 different Lua puzzles?
I'm on a railjack called the SS Wombology, and I want to cry.
Wumble wumble.
Since beta
Wombology?
Yeah,
the study of Wumbo?
Since beta, LOL. Yeah, I don't spend much time in Lua. Well, that makes sense then, that you wouldn't be familiar with it. 'Cause that's the only place it is. I try not to be here because of those types of puzzles, but we're here farming Varuna.
Do you want to do the puzzle to get the mod, or do you want to do the puzzle to know you can do the puzzle? Because I could try and get the mod for you.
It's to know that I could do the puzzle.
Okay.
But
Gotcha.
I have limitations in my hands, so...
There it is. Right for synthesis.
Oh,
Yeah, if you get mods that give you negative gravity on aim gliding, they help a lot.
If I get some more Oxium, I can finish building Zephyr. and I've got a whole bunch of mods for her,
Yeah.
like the arrow mods and stuff like that.
Right. Now that
Thank
I've
you.
gotten rid of my frickin' cyst, I'm going to post a crap ton of fashions in the Discord.
I've been trying to get the corrupted ancient done for legitimately years, it turns out.
Corrupted ancient. What's
That
that?
was my synthesis. Those are the infested enemies that are like the big tall guys that have the tentacle arms. They'll, like pull you.
Ah,
Yeah, you talk about
Yeah.
Samaris scans, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was my target before I quit playing back in 2017. And I had only gotten like 2 or 3 of them done. So that's like the only Samara's target that has genuinely taken me years. Because I had barely ever touched Samaras at the time.
Yeah. Where do I post? Oh, never mind. Just found it.
Huh? That's why. So even though my cursor wasn't over chat, because it had been over chat, it was highlighting someone's name in yellow.
Her essence may still be here.
It was odd looking.
Hiding
Confused the hell out of me.
void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
Woo. I usually cheese them with Titania. Nice. I haven't unlocked Titania, but I've seen some people play some Titania in various different missions and settings, and she's pretty cool. Is that your current favorite frame or main frame?
Mainframe.
Hacking into the mainframe.
Let's see here. It's taken... Oh, there's so many bad guys. Holy shit.
Oh.
Alright, I need to get... somewhere else that's not surrounded. This
You
seems
can come
like...
wait next to extract, because the next timer is extract.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Further.
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
I've taken year-long breaks a couple times, but I don't do scans, really, lol. I'm stuck on my mastery rank test. It's pissing me off. Which mastery rank is it? And what is the test?
Is it one of the hacking tests? That one's annoying.
Can't you use the Helma thing for it?
You can, but
No.
you need a ton of energy in the right build. Or, no. You can use the Persopacity, I think, in like Steel Path missions and stuff where you can't use ciphers, but otherwise, no. I don't believe you can use it for those ones.
Yeah, they disable it in the mastery tests.
I think you used to be able to, or something
Yeah, when
like that.
when it first activated, you could, and then they patched it.
Yeah. And then because you can't bring your pets, I don't think, into tests, you can't try and cheese it with the MOA anymore either. Like you can do with other Steel Path content.
I totally forgot about the MOA.
Yeah, the MOA for me is helpful for like Archon hunts and stuff, because I'm really, really bad at the hacking mini games, like all of them too. It's not just one or two of them. The only one that I can do easily is like the Entrati Labs, where you just
Gotcha.
hold the button at the right times. Other than that, I'm so bad at all of them. The Archon Hunt ones are some of the worst with the changing of direction bullshit. I cannot do those.
I really like that hacking. After years of like not getting any new hacking, that was really nice hacking.
Let me see here. In reference to your buddies, that is. Oh, okay. Titania makes puzzles a joke. I've heard that she trivializes a lot of the content of the game. Oh gosh, I don't have a fave. I switch so often. I have almost all of them. My favorites: Cyto 9, Hydroid Prime, and Corvax. Those are my three. I absolutely love those three.
What the hell is that other like person? Is that like a freaking necromech or something? But I'm pretty sure that's one of the Codaliches.
Oh yeah, that's a Codex. Bleezy brings his Codex out that it's got the big giant red shield.
I was like, what the hell is it? Because I've never fought that Codelich before. Like, I've fought it in the concert, but I haven't gotten it as my Lich before. For some reason, I only get 3 of them. I never get the other 2 to spawn, and I've done like 12 Liches now.
As soon as I hit Mastery Rank 17, I'm going to be farming the shit out of them, so you're welcome to do that with me if you would like.
I think I only need like 2 more of the Coda weapons. But it's just, like, you get a random one of the 5 or 6, I think it's 5 different band members, and for me it's always only 3 of them.
23, it's
Hell,
running
I think
fast.
I've only gotten 1. Sorry.
23, it's a running fast test. Volt is the only option, and it is still very difficult. Can you use his super speed? And is Volt the only option that it's letting you use, or is that the only one that you have that goes fast? Because, I mean, like, isn't Gauss is a good... Yeah, let's say Gauss.
You can also use Valkyr, Grendel, Wukong.
Is it the one where you have to chase down the little beacons and stay with the beacon?
Mastery 23.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can use
that one. I had to use Titania. Because of the verticality of it. But Titania made it really easy, surprisingly.
Alright, we can
I
extract.
didn't use any speed frame. I just used basic bitch mag.
For me, I could not like stay with it because certain ones move hella fucking fast and they only pause for like half a second, and then the moment you're not in range, it'll be charging down.
Yeah.
So I tried to use my normal Hydroid like 2 or 3 times and could not do it. So I finally switched over to Titania, and that made it really easy.
Let's see. Lately, I've been playing a lot of Nova Excalibur. You have Excalibur Prime?
A founder, huh?
Nice.
They said they were in the beta.
Yeah, they did say they were in the beta.
I was actually running with an Excalibur Prime just the other day. A lot of times you never know if you're running with a founder because no one uses Excalibur Prime hardly.
Well, doesn't
even
Umbra
if they have
like
it.
Trumpet?
They're the same. The only difference is that Umbra has the passive where he moves around on his own, and even then that could be considered technically worse because he uses ammo and stuff like that while he's in that form.
Let's see here. And the new Arachna, or whatever her name is, actually awesome. Orexia. Yeah, Orexia is pretty fun. 26 too. 26 is also a mastery rank test that has like it's a speed test. Interesting. Yes, it's the chase beacon. There is no vertical. Yeah, I should try Titania. Yeah, Titania would be good. And and I know a lot of people have a lot of they make a lot of effective speed run builds with Gauss as well. Yeah, they nailed it. I would Umbra, but who wouldn't want to flex? That's valid. That is
therefore
valid.
reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
I guess while I have the chance, I should probably put some mods in Chroma.
Sounds not going on. When nothing is oops.
All right, I am going to be inundating the fashion tab of the Discord with a shit ton of fashion.
Go for it. Absolutely go for it.
Hopefully these all went through fine.
Okay, so how does this accuracy work when with guns? Is it just there's the bullets go where you're aiming rather than just like they have, it basically is it making the spread smaller? Is that essentially what the
Yes. Most of the time with accuracy, you don't need accuracy mods because like 99% of all weapons are either pinpoint accurate or accurate to like within a very small degree. The main time to use them is when you have a Riven mod that reduces accuracy, or you have like an arcane or not an arcane, a special mod that reduces accuracy on bows, like split flights.
Okay.
But yeah, most of the time it's not needed at all.
All set. Serviced your weapons myself.
I am correct. Let me select one.
Oh, I need to go stick someone in.
For me, can't scan. No, we did not get the part.
We shall choose Necros.
We did not get the part. Spleezy, do you want to keep going until we get this part? I am cool with that. If not, let me know when you are done farming this. Either way, like I said, we'll just keep running it. 25
Give me a
minutes
second. I have to stick a Warframe in the wall.
Oh yeah, you take your time. Everyone take
But
their
I
time,
need
do
to
what they need to
feed
do,
first.
because 25 minutes is a long time to be stuck doing a mission. Let's see here. Goss, you can't control easy enough for this test. Okay, that's fair. I have a hard time controlling speed frames too, so I'm jelly you have a bolter Riven. I actually was it was the Quiet Butler. He's a member of the community and he's in the clan as well. He collects and hoards Rivens.
Collects Rivens.
Yeah, so and I've gotten quite a few where it's like I don't know how to do these challenges or I don't want to do these challenges, so I just give them to him. And in one of them, he was like, "What weapons do you run?" And he gave me the Bolter one and a Vesper 77 one. I still need more Kuva. I need to go farm up more Kuva to be able to run that.
Arbitrations.
Yeah, no. I would like to get to 17 first, you know. So close.
Okay, the wall is now hungrily munching on my Necros.
See, my ADHD makes it hard for me to focus on content the way I should, so I lack tons of in-game stuff considering how long I've played. And well, you just haven't found the right people to run with. Because if you find the right people to run with, staying on task is super, super simple because it's just, what's the group doing? Well, let's go do that, you know? And if the group itself can stay on task, then it's easy for the members of that group to stay on task. Fashion is my end game. I think fashion, from what I understand, fashion is the end game for... Fashion and decorating are the end game for everybody, from my understanding. Like, that's the actual end game stuff. Accuracy,
I mean, once
mostly
you've done everything, that's pretty much all you have left.
valid. That, and they give you
Well,
multiple
there's also like
locations.
there's Eidolon running and stuff like that for speed runs.
Speed running, I guess, is another one that could be considered pretty end game.
Yeah. Let's see, accuracy is mostly useless. Your boys nailed it again. Same. I hate challenges. I have a dislike for the jumping puzzles. Those are the only things that I genuinely struggle with in the game, but that's just because it tears my hands up to do the jumping stuff. If it wasn't for that, I'm pretty good with most everything else. It's just jumping puzzles.
I think Twitch died again.
Not surprising. By the way, if you guys are watching on
Oh
Twitch...
no, my stream was just dead last time.
Okay. Well, either way, I should refresh everybody. Those who don't know, Twitch disconnects regularly for me. So I am streaming on YouTube. YouTube does not disconnect, typically. I usually don't have any problems with YouTube. It's just Twitch. However, YouTube has a longer delay, just so everyone's aware. But yeah, if you're watching on Twitch and it cuts off and you get annoyed with how much it's cutting off, YouTube's another more stable option because I do dual stream. Let's see.
After this run, I've got to go because I got to get up in 4 hours, but I took a 4-hour nap today as well, so
okay.
I don't mind getting a little less sleep tonight.
Can one of you all check the Discord to see if they went through, because it's still loading on
They
my
were
side.
going through, or at least
They're
some of
going?
them went through because I was seeing a couple notifications for the server.
Yeah, true.
Yes, they are going through currently.
That's all the ones that I've done so far. I still have quite a few that I'm working on.
I'll have to go through those later in stream. Let me see here. You just need a few more Lua Thrax Essence. Alright, sounds good. We'll run it to the 25-minute marker and then come back out, and if you still need more, we'll keep doing it until you get what you need. Yeah, I used to stream Warframe and had the stream set up so people could use channel points to choose the parts of my build. I got affiliate and quit. Understandable. I've taken a few breaks since I've started streaming, so I totally get that. I meant Riven challenges. Yeah, same with Riven challenge. No, I was meaning a lot of those challenges. Like, for example, you put the hobbled dragon key on. You have to bullet jump everywhere so that you're not actually affected by it. That tears my hands up, you know? So even the Riven challenges, like, they still have those jumping puzzles.
And then off we go.
That's what Riven ciphers are for.
Ooh, Riven ciphers. I forgot about those. I just ran across those the other day.
Yeah, once you start getting
Orokin
into
Neural
Steel
Sentry is
Path, you'll
attempting
have
to
so many
purge you
Riven
from this
slivers
place.
and
Stand by for
be able to
life
get so many Riven ciphers from the Red Veil, you won't need to worry about the challenges.
That's valid. I totally forgot about those.
Tenno, I am detecting
Can
a
you even get
synthesis target.
Riven ciphers
Use
from the Riven
synthesis
slivers?
scanner to track the
Yeah,
creature.
you trade
Yeah.
in, I think it's 10 per, maybe 50 per, something like that.
I know you can get Riven mods for it, but
Yeah, you can
I
get
don't remember
ciphers.
if you can get the ciphers.
Yeah, you
I know
can
you
get
can get the ciphers
Kuva.
from Steel Path Essence.
Yeah, you can get Kuva, you can
All
get
manner of Orokin technology
Steel
may
Path
work here
Essence.
due to the Circulus's
It's only one a
proximity.
week though.
If you
It's
have
not
any
like you can
permit,
stockpile
you may
them.
use it.
I thought it was you can get 2 Rivens, credits, and Kuva for your Riven slivers.
Well, after
And
this
then for Steel
25 minutes,
Path Essence, you can get your Riven ciphers.
well, after this 25 minutes, I can just go there and confirm.
Here, I'll check real quick, because I think you can.
Let's see. Same dude.
Because there's only like 5 items in the Iron Veil with the Red Veiled lady, and it's Rel Donda, which is a decoration. There's the 150,000 credits, and then I want to say like 10,000 Kuva or something like that. It's a decent amount of Kuva. And then
Oh yeah, oh they have 2 different Riven mods. That's what I was thinking of.
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
But if you go to Teshin
Okay.
for the
There's too many
Steel
of
Path
us
Essence, that's where
in
you can
here.
get.
I'm leaving. There's too
Yeah.
many of us in there, and it's fucking with the boss.
What's happening?
There's a big cube
It's
in
the
there, but it
challenge where you-
targets people, and you
Oh.
got to shoot the pillars with the boss's beam. But if there's too many people in there, you can't dictate where he's going to spawn and when he's going to hit the pillars.
Me recently, every time I spawn in here, he will only spawn in a way to where he will only spawn directly behind me,
Okay.
and then he won't shoot if there's a pillar between me and the boss.
Okay.
So I haven't been able to do this challenge in a long time.
Okay. I need to get caught up on chat here. Hobbles equal Titania. Yeah, but I don't have Titania, so hobbles equal bullet jumping for me, and that kills my hands. Steel Path Honors has Riven ciphers, I think.
Heck.
Okay, so that's another place I can go check. Talk about the arbitrations? Is that what you're
Teshin.
talking about?
No, going to Teshin. That's where you do Steel Path Honors.
Okay.
You trade in Steel Path Essence. And that's what I was talking about.
Okay. I should start doing my weeklies more for stuff like that. How are you all? Tora the Hunter. We are outstanding. How are you? Welcome in. 35,000 times 2 Riven mods. Nova makes survival so much easier. I haven't mastered Nova. I got her, I mastered her, but I haven't like mastered running her. Like I don't know how to use her efficiently yet. I haven't sat down to try to figure out any builds yet or whatever for her. But then again, like if you watch my channel long enough, you'll see that it doesn't matter what platform I'm playing, what Warframe I'm playing. I run everything like a gun frame. I focus so heavily on my primary that really my Warframes become, well, what's the passive and how does that benefit my gun?
Sorry, I'm back.
Alright, welcome back.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
Alright, let's see, good, just chilling. Nice.
The sentient
Very
has
nice.
detected you. Fighters incoming.
Did we get the boss thing? No? We still got
No.
another one?
I'm probably gonna hop off for the night.
Say again?
I'm gonna hop off for the night. I will be on during the day tomorrow because I have tomorrow off.
Okay, cool. Well, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Feel free to copy my fashions as you will. If you want any details about the armor or anything, just send me a message.
Okay.
If you can do that thing, that puzzle, it
The
doesn't
longer you hold out, the
operate
deeper I
correctly
can
for me.
search. But
I
if you
can.
need to
I
leave,
just.
I mean, I'm sure it
extraction is ready.
operates
These
correctly, but
manifestations must
for
not
me,
be
he will
allowed
only
foothold
spawn
in Lua.
behind the pillars,
Life support is
which
at
I
risk. Destroy them.
can never get him to actually shoot the pillars.
You
He'll
have
just
to.
immediately stop attempting to fire if I hide behind the pillars like you're supposed to. Like, he'll be mid blasting animation and then just stop. And it's like, well, then how can I get him to shoot the pillars?
Shoot the gas clouds. I think that does something. It's been a while since I've done that one, but I'm pretty sure the gas clouds play a part.
They don't. I've done this one recently. It's just there's other people in the room, so it keeps pulling him away from me.
Oh, gotcha. Is there any way you can stand between the pop-up pillar, like the pillar and like the small little golden pedestal in front of it, like stand in between those?
No, it has to hit this hole here.
Yeah.
But in order to hit that hole, you have to... Because if you watch the laser, it's super slow.
Yeah, because you're supposed to like stand on those pedestals and then jump when it shoots at you to hit the...
Oh, yeah, you could do it that way. The way that I was doing it before was... I was doing it as a...
You're trying to dodge behind the pillar.
Yeah, I basically... I'm going to take a portion of the hit, but a portion of that hit is going to...
Yeah. I would just always stand on top and then jump once it shoots at me.
Alright, let's try it your way. This one's lit up. Let's try this one. There we go. Your way works too. Nice.
Lua spent so many cycles hidden in the void. It altered her. And a conjunction now, after so long. I cannot tell what new monstrosities could be unleashed.
The first time I ever saw that puzzle get done, the guy literally was able to just run and stand behind the pillars and just stand there, and the thing would charge up and fire at the pillar he was standing behind with zero difficulty whatsoever. It didn't dodge all over the place or anything. It was bull crap. So I always just assumed I was breaking the puzzle with how much it was always teleporting around on me.
I know that you can kind of cheese some of those with
there it is.
Like low-key decoys and stuff like that. But
got it.
Anyway, I'm gonna hop off the night. See you.
All right.
Have a good one.
Yep. Thanks for hanging out. Puzzle solved.
Okay.
Let's see here. Caught up on the chat. I need a better go-to steel pass setup than my current one. I'm mostly lacking Archon shards and Arcane. A few months and consistent outside of just using Octavia. Same bro, I love platform. Nice, nice. I'm a fan of nuke frames. Valid, everyone's got their own taste. I like guns. My favorite superhero? Punisher. Why? Bullets. My other favorite one, Captain America, but specifically World War II Captain America, where he ran around with a 45 shooting people. Let's see, maybe my son and I can join in if you want this week. We are about to have 5 days of Warframe before he goes back to school. Nice. I actually play with my fiance and daughters as well whenever I'm not streaming. Very nice, very nice. Trying to join your Discord. Very cool. And
That's why.
honestly, let's see here. We're gonna add another channel. Look at that.
I almost killed the scan target. I finally only have 2 more.
All right, so we also have a group request channel that just got added. You inspired me to add another channel. So it's the group channel is there. So if anybody ever wants to just run a group.
Let the worm have
Woo!
void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
It's Cunning Drift is the drift mod. I don't know if everybody got it or not.
I already did, but I also already had that one. Now I think I have 2.
But yeah, so there's also the Discord channel now that I just added the group request. So if anyone just wants someone to run with, that's also there. The Warframe Alpha, Warframe Bravo, Warframe Charlie voice channels that are in the Warframe category in the Discord are free for everyone to use as they see fit for whatever. Is the only thing I ask is that be courteous, and those 3 channels are not streamed. So that way no one has to worry about terms of services or stress about all that shit. So, but that is free for everyone to use as they see fit whenever they want if you're part of the Discord. Bro, I've been Relic farming hard Oko for past 2 hours. Dang! Okay. So your enemies are probably like, what, triple digits now at this point? As far as like the levels go? Yeah, I had to find regular Excalibur so I could subsume into my Nova tomorrow. I actually just started my subsuming of Excalibur today. My wife plays, but she is very mediocre, so we tend to contact with her. Well, that's valid, because you want the game to be fun for everyone, and you don't want it to, like, be beyond a skill level. Or be a point where they feel like they, can't contribute, you know? Because that's never fun for anybody. Man, this Gunblade is so awesome.
There's a couple mastery tests that the Gunblade makes very easy.
Like the melee fights, where you kill this many enemies with your melee weapon.
There's also ones where you have to do stealth kills and like no one can see you. So you just shoot the enemies from a really far distance, because in those ones, like the enemies die to like the smallest amount of damage. So you just have to hit them with 1 bullet, essentially, with your gunblade. But if you pull out like a normal gun and fire at them, I think your guns are blocked, because you're supposed to do stealth kills. So you're supposed to sneak up behind them with your melee and kill them.
Yeah, I
without
actually
them
did one of
detecting
those.
you.
Yeah, I did one
But
of those.
yeah, you can do it super far away with just like the Redeemer or any one of the Gunblades. Because they take a super low amount of damage to die. So yeah, you can just stand far enough away to where they can't detect you quite yet, even if they're looking right at you, and then just shoot them with that and they die. It's great.
There is really nothing in this Vorina room. It's literally just like a little floor thing. That's it. There's really nothing here. This seems like such a crazy intricate room for there to be nothing.
Well, it was where the Orokin switched bodies, so I mean...
Yeah, the transference room. Yeah.
Do you enjoy standing in the same room that kept Valis alive for as long as he's been alive?
That's why I'm just like, it's such a significant and important room. I'm surprised there's literally nothing there.
There's actually a question of mine, because Valis has essentially been alive for freaking ever, especially according to the lore, and he hasn't had to do transference in a very long time. So what was the point of having to do transference in the first place?
Well, we also get to see him with the infestation, and him and the infestation's also keeping him prolonged.
Not infestation, sentient. He gets taken over partially with the sentients, which are not infested beings.
When he's walking,
as far as we know.
Really? I thought that was
Yeah,
infestation
those
with
are
that weird little leg thing.
No, those are sentient parts. Era turns him into a half sentient.
Well, sentients are immortal.
Sentients are immortal, yes. But I'm talking about in the Umbra cutscene, he's totally the same blue guy as we then stab later on in that quest, even though that's from back when he created the Warframes, which was a really long-ass time ago.
Sentient scouts.
That's valid.
Fighters will soon attack.
So yeah, why is his body still the same and he's still alive without doing transference? Because obviously Lua was gone at that point. He couldn't go to Lua because that's where the operators were hiding. So he didn't know where the hell it was after Lotus disappeared it.
That's a valid question. Of course, that also goes along with my other question of the life support bullshit.
Well, like, why do we need life support?
Yeah. We go in space and underwater. Why do we need life support?
I highly agree. Game mechanic? That's it? That's the only thing I can think of.
Alright.
The one that really gets me is on infested missions. The life support on infested missions, if you don't get the life support, on other missions, you'll just like fail the mission, right, after a certain amount of time. But on the infested ones, you'll start taking damage, and you'll start taking a lot of damage. From what? We're already an infested life form. Like, what are we taking damage from?
Wind and Sun? Ooh. That's a feels question for those who actually know that reference there, Butler. No, it's a capture, LOL, 1 relic, 45 seconds, or 130, can't log the time. Ah, okay. I should put a couple forma and revisit my limbo. Oh shit, oh shit. I have so much shot to catch up with, but there's so many bad guys. Holy shit. Alright. I should put a couple of forma...
Go ahead.
I should put a couple of forma and revisit my limbo. He is actually very underrated frame. He's a very good frame if you know how to use him. He just pisses off a lot of people that play with players that use limbo because they're not capable of going, how does limbo work? How should I use that to be complementary? Or, hey, maybe I should get comms with the individual running limbo so I know what the game plan is. Like, people would rather just bitch about the frame than actually learn how to work with it. But if you get a team that can communicate or a team that is understanding of Limbo and how he works. Limbo was freaking amazing to have on a team. Let's see. I think 1999 kind of fucked the lore. I actually think they left me more confused than ever. How so? Multiverse, man. Multiverse is the answer for everything. It's actually, it's life support that fends off biovirus. Except for the biovirus thing, goes out the window as soon as you're doing one of these on, say, a Grenier mission or a Corpus mission. The biovirus argument is void at that point. Because there's no biovirus in those levels. Because the enemy themselves would also perish from that, and they're not. And they specifically say they've turned off life support. Let's see, they had to redo the lore, but never changed the voice lines. I mean, I know that. But it was a joke. Yeah, but that's a feels thing for a lot of people, man. That's a really sensitive subject. Because, like, that was a really fucked up situation that occurred. If I see Limbo,
I
I'm
didn't
out.
watch like any of his content, but I mean, like, I kind of understand the joke. I'm pretty sure.
It's the kid who...
Some joke.
What do you mean?
That was Technoblade, yeah?
The kid who killed himself? Because of all the bullshit from people online?
I thought that was like one of Technoblade's dad's thing.
He came in after his son killed himself. Yeah, like it was his birthday of his son. And his son had already been dead. Yeah, like he had passed away.
Then it's definitely not Technoblade, because Technoblade was cancer.
Okay, then I'm thinking of someone... Yeah, no, there was one, he was a, I think it was Call of Duty streamer, who also, like, he got bullied by other people that started making false accusations against him. And then later they were disproven, but it wasn't until after he had killed himself from the bullying.
See, like, that would be way more sensitive, obviously.
Yeah, I know...
Don't get me wrong, it sucks that Technoblade died to cancer, but
yeah,
he's gotten a lot of recognition since, so I mean...
Of course, I'm sure that there's been multiple people that do the same thing for fallen content creators, because they're like, I remember when this person did that, so I'm going to do that for this person, because they're no longer with us. Because there's a lot of, what's the saying? The imitation is the #1 form of flattery? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah, so I know there's a lot of people that will also recreate the content. Now, whether the one I saw for the guy who was bullied into suicide or is the original, I have no idea. But I do know that there was that one, because there was a whole backstory attached to it, like attached to the actual video that I got into.
Yeah. So
Technoblade could have been, his dad could have also done that. Like, he could have been the original one to do that. But that just wasn't the one that I'm aware of.
Most likely not. I wouldn't know, but most likely not. I just could have swore I've seen a video where it was Technoblade's dad opening the room to where Technoblade had his gaming setup, and he just says to an empty room, "Are you winning, son?"
Yeah, and he sets down the birthday thing.
Yeah.
Says, happy birthday. And then he closes the door.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's what I always think of when people say that. So I have absolutely no clue if that's the original or not, but I have a feeling it's probably not the original. Couldn't tell you.
Yeah, like I said, the one that I watched, I don't know if it was the original either.
if someone wants to hit life support and then head for extract.
Yep, I got a life support right here in the room. Oh, it's a fucking jade. I hate those things so much.
Okay, so it turns out it's just kind of an internet joke that's been around for a long time, referencing like parents not understanding games or the mechanics in the games and just checking in on their kid going, well, are you winning since you're playing a game? Like, are you winning, son? And so it has a pretty
They are drawing from your life support.
benign origin, thank goodness.
Okay. That's interesting to learn. I did not know that.
I just had to look it up myself on Google. But the first known appearance is believed to be a Microsoft Paint sketch meme from 2014.
Alright, extract. And then, chat, I will get with you as soon as we get the extraction, because there was just a lot of enemies for a super squishy frame like this, still. Because I was leveling it. It doesn't have a proper build yet. I know, I was very
So
focus-faced.
Atlas is actually one of the best loot frames in the game somehow.
Little best loot frame over Necros?
Yes.
And over Hydroid with Pilfering Swarm?
Yes. So all of those max out at essentially like a double, if potentially like triple drops from a single enemy, whereas Atlas increases the amount of loot you get from an enemy with one of his augments, and it scales off of ability strength. So if you get a really ridiculous build, including a whole party setup for it, you can increase his ability strength up to like 1,000%. And then he gets 260% loot.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hey, how's it going, Max? Sleazy left the squad, and we are at extraction, and extraction is not triggering.
I found that I tried
That's
to
weird
sleep.
because it let me extract. Yeah, it let me extract. And then kicked me out of the squad entirely, like, Sleazy's not with me.
Yeah, I
That's
tried to
weird.
sleep, but my sister came home and is now currently having a party.
Ah, so guess you're not going to sleep?
Nope.
Okay, so that node is beginning to give issues. Let me reset the game. Maybe that'll fix it? Because we were having issues where people couldn't scan things. We're having issues where it wasn't loading the rewards. Now we're having the issues where it's disconnecting the squad and it's not letting us extract with everything, even though we're at the extraction point. So I'm going to reset and see if that's it.
I was hopping off after this anyway, because I gotta go to bed.
Okay. Well, thank you for running with us. I appreciate it.
Ooh, could I join you guys then?
Sure. I have no idea what we're doing right now. I'm trying to reset and make it work, but yes, you are welcome to join the squad.
I don't know if you saw, but Happy Gilmore 2 is on Netflix.
Okay.
Oh God.
I can't tell you the
Is
last
it
time
any
I sat
good?
down and watched that movie, so.
I know Happy Gilmore was good. Happy Gilmore was kind of funny, but was Happy Gilmore the second any
I don't
good?
know. It was just released a couple days ago. I haven't watched it yet. I don't have Netflix.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to pirate it.
I don't know. That's the only way it would probably be worth it, in my opinion. Then again, I pirate
Bro,
a lot of
you
things.
don't get better by
So do
staying
I.
in your
Don't
comfort
worry.
zone. Gotta push yourself.
Alright, I need to get caught up on chat real quick.
Oh wait. I'm supposed to. Don't pirate. That's what I'm supposed to be saying.
We do not condone piracy, children. Even if I am a pirate.
Wink, wink.
Oh, I agree. It's
All right, you guys have a good night.
Alright, good night.
You know,
Alright, I agree with them, but that's how they're trying to play it off. Oh, the multiverse thing? Well, I mean, they established the multiverse in the Zariman DLC, the Zariman portion of the story. As soon as they established the multiverse, everything else just became it doesn't have to make sense. Because multiverse is the MacGuffin for everything, right? That's the one complaint I have with any universe, that any fandom, any fictitious hobby universe, whether it's comic books, sci-fi, fantasy, video games, whatever it is. The moment you introduce multiverse is the moment that you have told me that you no longer have the creativity to continue telling the same story without contradicting yourself or removing things. So you have to be able to justify not paying attention and not knowing your own lore as a creator. And that's always been a pet peeve of mine. Let's see, maxing range and being able to freeze a battlefield is incredibly useful. Pair it with a Nova or any nuke and it's insane. I imagine it would be. But I like guns too much. American magic. That was nowhere near what I was referencing, nor had I any idea that was a thing. I was referencing playing a game, the one that came out in 2014, not set to see Technoblade Go, take it from us far too soon. That's the meme I was referencing, not the other thing. Oh, okay. See, I wasn't aware of the other thing until Ponder had just told us that he had to look that up and find the other thing. I only knew about the suicide one. I didn't know about the other stuff. For Atlas context, you need 400% strength to get 100% loot drop chance buff. Okay. I may have to keep him around at least until I can get his prime, which I'm pretty sure is vaulted. It's a glitch. Try to leave the squad manually and you should extract. Oh, damn. I wish I had known that before I aborted and lost everything. Because I got that drift mod too. Damn it. It was a wonky extraction area, only works on the edge. If you saw it was counting down, then you left the extraction as if you were there and the whole party wasn't there. I want to see Happy 2 that and how they are playing it off, and the comment was the life support thing. As a Marvel fanboy, that's the only time I think it's acceptable is when you have been running for 20 years and things like licensing and stuff and the actor contracts and... Yeah, again, though, that's one of those, like... That's not how it was used, though. It like, they didn't use it to justify actor change because they created the multiverse in the comics. So it was, they ran out of shit that they could do that didn't contradict their own established lore. So they were just like, multiverse. This is how we're gonna do it. What if we just take the same story concept and we changed some of the settings and then told the same story again with different results and different decisions being made? And we'll call the character something else and we'll label this Earth 732 or something, right? It's just like, no, how about you just, I don't know, write a fucking story that the lore doesn't contradict itself and that you expand and build on, rather than having to create a whole ass another universe to justify your changes that you want to shove in there as a creator to keep printing money. It's like, just care about your lore enough to know how to expand it naturally. Look at Star Wars. There's not a fucking alternate universe. George Lucas created hundreds of thousands of years of an established universe with lore that not once was having issues of, well, we have to create a multiverse because we want to make up our own shit. Disney, on the other hand, when they purchased it, they did go, well, we don't like this portion of the lore, so we're just going to say it never happened. But they didn't create a multiverse. They just removed part of the lore when they purchased
They
it.
just
But they also
retconned it,
aren't the...
basically.
Yeah, but they're not the creator of the content, right? The creator of the content was able to expand on it without contradicting or undoing the lore or having to implement a multiverse system, right? Because he cared enough. So if you're gonna be a creator of a universe, don't use the lazy answer of multiverse, right? Like, it doesn't work.
I feel
That
like
should go ahead.
the only I'm sorry to cut you off, but
Oh,
I
you're
feel
fine.
like the only good form of the multiverse stuff is Into the Spider-Verse. Like in the last few years.
It is interesting, yes. But the whole thing is they weren't the ones that established the multiverse. They have just done the best of using the mechanic that was pre-established. Mechanic was already established in the comic book universe, and it was because the content creators coming in that were doing the updated versions of the comics.
Well, that's why I said in the past like few years, overall, Marvel, it has
What's on
done
your
the
mind,
best
dreamers?
when it comes to when it comes to multiverse stuff.
That's
And
all
other
from
than
me.
that, you gotta do it almost perfectly,
Ready for
or it won't work.
Let's see here. Make it too hard not to not to multiverse, but I do agree with your theory / take on it. Warframe is something that I enjoy, the lore, but yeah, I think they got a little lazy with the writing. See, I am okay with it in comic books and stuff because a lot of people want to see what could have happened. But the movies, I'm less forgiving outside of Marvel. To be fair, Star Wars was garbage. Star Wars is garbage now, and the new writers. Yes, absolutely, totally agree with that assessment. Star Wars is definitely contradicts itself. Now it does. Not back then, it didn't. Not when George Lucas was running the show, it didn't. George Lucas was stupidly strict about the lore. That's why you have people that have, at various points in the Star Wars franchise universe, like Sam Whitaker, who have come in and went, no, there is an established lore of how this shit works, and this is what you need to do. And he has contributed amazing amounts of attention to detail where it comes to the lore because of the consistency in which George Lucas provided the rules of the universe to us. Let's see here.
Yeah, Disney definitely ruined Star Wars.
Oh yeah, they absolutely did.
Like, I didn't like I didn't watch much Star Wars, and I didn't really enjoy Star Wars. I was more of a Harry Potter kid. But I can tell that they fucked it up.
You got to read the books, man. Like, go read the books about the Old Republic. That time period, especially like the Revan stuff. Like, that stuff is so fucking cool and amazing. And see, I wish Star Wars had a multiverse. The last films were horrible. I hope that somebody comes along and retcons the newest, like a lot of the newer stuff that they've done in the Star Wars universe. Just because, no. That's my answer. No. Like, the list is too long as to why they should retcon all the new stuff. Let's see here, but I agree. Multiverse can be used lazily sometimes. It is in most cases. There's a few cases where it's like, well, it's already been established, but how can we make the best of it? Like what Max was saying about the Spider-Man multiverse that they've recently started doing. Like, not gonna lie, they've been super on point with that. They have actually taken that lazy mechanic and made really cool content with it. Let's see. Quiet Butler. Also, the reason Necros, Korra, Hydroid are considered better is because of the ease to apply those loot buffs. Necros just care about his range. Korra and Hydroid only care about their 4 grabbing people. For Atlas, not only is he limited by range and point of view, but since he is considered a crowd control that doesn't deal any innate damage, it's harder to apply consistently. Additionally, Atlas needs to build for the ability specifically, since if you drop strength, it hurts the rest of his kit. Especially when compared to how free other ones are, like Necros, Hydroid, and Korra. Yeah, I agree. Well, so yes, better but not universal or easy to use. Okay. Nice. Good to know. Good to know. Well, I'll keep them on standby just in case, because like I got Necros on standby too, and I have Hydroid set up. I also need to get a Korra. I need to get a Korra. So yeah. Go ahead.
There's a really cool build I need to do with Korra.
Let's see. If Kevin leaves Marvel, then the same thing will happen tomorrow. Yep. I absolutely agree with that assessment too. Marvel isn't perfect, but considering how much content there is out there, I think they do pretty good in not having a lot of plot holes. And anyways, that I read those, Revan is peak. Oh yeah, Revan, hands down, is the most important character in the entire Star Wars universe. Without Revan, there is so much shit that just simply does not exist or does not happen. Revan is so fucking key to the Star Wars universe. Most cool stuff is from cartoon / book, anime, etc. Live action is always weird casting and real life messages that has no place. Yeah, well, yeah. Usually a lot of live action stuff includes social commentary because, you know, a lot of these movie directors and screenwriters and stuff like that envision themselves as activists. So they need to make social commentary about things that they're passionate about, which is fine because it's technically art, and art is something that expresses extreme emotion or various levels of emotion, and emotion is usually derived from something you feel strongly about, and people are usually strongly affected by the things that are happening within their social environment, thus creating social commentary that gets shoved into every piece of art everywhere. It's one of those fun little things. But that's also why I prefer older painting, like Claude Monet. He does the Impressionism painting. Favorite artist. I absolutely love all of his work. He does not do my favorite painting, though. My favorite painting is actually an older painting that was painted during the 100 Years' War, and it's known as the Triumph of Death. Which that one, 100% is social commentary again. So, but, yeah, like, that's why there's so much social commentary in live action stuff. The Ahsoka book is amazing, but I refuse to watch her show. Ahsoka was pretty cool. I got so caught up with reading and listening to the Warhammer Horus Heresy collection. There's a couple other collections in the Warhammer 40,000 universe that I've been up with. And then the other ones is the Expeditionary Force series by Craig Allenson. They are so freaking hilarious. Skippy is amazing. And there's like 1 or 2 books in that collection that have recently come out that I need to go get to. But if you guys like sci-fi and comedy, you definitely got to go with the Expeditionary Force. Like, it's serious planetary invasion, like you're following Joe, who's this army dude, and it's set in current time, right? So we have our current level of technology when aliens showed up, you know. But it's really, really funny, super funny, because he ends up meeting this super intelligent AI that talk shit to him constantly, and so Joe decides to name him Skippy because it pisses Skippy off, but Skippy ends up becoming used to the name, and he compares humans to single cell amoeba. That is what we are to him, and he constantly is letting everybody know about it. But then he's constantly getting embarrassed because he can't be as creative in the thought process as Joe, and Joe's sarcastic to him all the time, so they go back and forth. It's such a fantastic writing. Let's see. It's good though because specific layering of how loot works for loot. It is because it gives different systems that everyone can use however they fits their play style. So yeah, I agree that that is a good system to have with the different styles to debuff the loot stuff. Yes, agreed with your Revan statement. I mean, it's a fact. The rule of two doesn't exist without Revan. Darth Bane doesn't become Darth Bane without Revan. The Mandalorian Empire doesn't collapse without Revan. The Sith Empire doesn't get founded without Revan. The Sith Empire doesn't collapse without Revan. Learning that people can just will themselves back to life in the Force, physically will themselves back to life, not just manifest their ghosts, doesn't happen without Revan. Right? Like, Revan is the guy. He is Himothy when it comes to the Star Wars universe. You know? Like, he is him, capital H. That is Revan. Look what Marvel did to Adam Warlock. I've got some issues with some of the things they're doing with some of these comic book characters, but I don't own the IP. I am not as big of a fan there as I know other people are. Like my son, for example, huge comic book fan. Matter of fact, his favorite Spider-Man is Spider-Man 2099, and I just found him the very first edition of Spider-Man 2099, and which is the Miguel O'Hara Spider-Man. It's the Spider-Man in the multiverse one that is like trying to stop everyone from fucking with the timelines. It's that dude. But I found the very first issue of that. And then I got the one where it's the very first time Marvel zombies were introduced. And I got him the very first Loki appearance in the Spider-Man universe. So I know, but he's like super into comics and he knows the lore inside out. He's actually also a content creator, Almost Evil 333. So, but yeah, he's the comic book expert in the house. I always preferred like Predator, Aliens, Terminator. Dark Horse makes some really good comics, you know. See, I'm okay with movies being a little different from the comic books because I'd rather sell a massive audience and that don't know comics than fail and get no further movies. I think that they should have a realistic understanding of their limitations. If you can't do the comic book stories justice, don't do the movie until you can. Right? I would rather wait for a quality piece of media than have them just put out slop to have it in front of everybody. So, if they can't do it justice, they should just not do it until they can. You know? But they shouldn't stray too far. Facts. Is it Helldivers in book form? No. So what ended up happening was Joe was I'll give a really brief synopsis real quick. Joe was a soldier, 10th Mountain Infantry, just came back from a deployment in, I think it was Africa, if I remember correctly. And he's at home in Maine. And aliens come, attack his home area, and what they're doing is they're attacking the infrastructure. So they're not attacking civilians, they're not attacking military bases, they're attacking things like power plants and factories and things like that. And he ends up like it because it's country in Maine, so everyone's like, well, let's go get him. And he's the one that's got the most recent military combat experience, so everyone kind of looks at him and like, how do we do this? And he comes up with an idea to capture one, captures them, turns them into the the local military, the local National Guard, and then reports to his unit. And then a second alien race shows up. So the first one is like these hamster-looking dudes, and the second one is lizards. And these lizards show up, and it scares the hamster ones away, and they leave. And then the lizards are like, "Ha, humans! You guys can't leave your planet other than to go to your moon. Let's help you out with that." So there's a major galactic war going on. These are the two sides. We're on this side. They're on that side. We're going to help you out and let you come along with us. We will be your parent species. You're going to be our client species. And you fall under the galactic war agreements and you're on our side. And in exchange, we're going to help you with technology. And we need ground troops. So you give us troops. We will take the ground troops to where we're fighting these wars. And we'll help you with technological growth and protect you from these guys. And it's very clear very early on, within like the first book, not even halfway through. So it's like it's not a major spoiler or anything for this part. But they find Joe and everyone kind of figures out real quick while they're on another planet that the lizards are actually the bad guys and the hamsters were trying to make Earth look unappealing so that lizards wouldn't come to Earth. That was why they were attacking us. And there's a lot of conflict that's going on this one planet, and then Joe ends up getting arrested because the planet changes hands on who owns it. So it goes from the lizards are running the show to now the hamsters are in charge, so everyone that was working with the lizards is now being detained, and he ends up getting put in this warehouse where there's this soda can looking thing, and it starts talking to him and calling him a monkey and everything. Like, "Come here, monkey. Let me tell you about this thing." And you find out that Skippy can't talk to any species that has spacefaring capability, which is why he can talk to humans. But because Joe's the first human he's talked to, he doesn't want to talk to anybody else. He doesn't like anybody else. They're all stupid. And he talks shit to him constantly. And it's him and Joe trying to figure out, how do we save Earth? How do we save humans? And then, you know what? These aliens have pissed us off, so how are we going to fight them? And then trying to figure out how to navigate galactic politics. It's so freaking cool. Let's see here. But yeah, like, genuinely, really, really, really good series. Funny as hell, has really good serious moments, uses a lot of proper military terminology, tactics, things of that nature. And I'm speaking from experience on that. Like, there's a lot of the terms and quotes and stuff that he'll say, or that various military characters will say in there, and it's just like, ha, we actually say that in the real military. That's kind of fucking cool, because he actually went through and did the time to research everything and learn about it. So super entertaining book series, though. And it's called Expeditionary Force by Craig Allenson. And legitimately, like, I have the books too, but the audiobook version is the best version. Absolutely best. The narrator nails all the voices so perfectly, especially Skippy and Joe. Let's see. I do like a few things they've added, like Yondu flying arrow. Wasn't in the comic books, but it worked well. True, but that's a technology thing that you can just be like, ah, cool. They were on this planet and they found this thing, and Yondu figured out how to use it. Boom, right? Like, you don't need to create a multiverse for it. You can just add on to it. And also, like, they don't need to deviate from the comic books too dramatically. They can be like, hey, why don't we collaborate with the people who write the comics and go, hey, you guys have this thing, right? We want to add this thing. How do we do that? And then the comic book people go, hey, well, we're going to introduce the origin of how they found this, unless it's important to your movie, right? And then you do the movie in conjunction with the comic book. So then everyone wants to grab the comic book. Why? Because if you want to know where the movie's starting, you can get the comic book. Is it important to know where the movie's starting? No. But for the hardcore comic book fans, they're absolutely going to go and buy that book, that comic book. Why? Because they're comic book fans. Now, people that are just mainstream, what's convenient in movie fans and video game fans, they may or may not get the comic book. But if you write the movie in a way that you don't need it, it's okay. but it still maintains faithfulness to the lore and the universe that is established by the original creators. And that's the part that nobody wants to do because everyone thinks that their version's better. So that creates another conflict when you go to live action from comics. Let's see. I collected Ghost, Spider, Silk, Ghost Marvel, mostly. I collected Daredevil, Punisher, the Captain America ones that had the 45 in World War II. I have Batman vs. Predators and Rom. I don't know how many people know Rom, but Rom the Space Knight. I have so many Rom Space Knight ones. I'm still waiting for them to start talking about Rom. Let's see. If I stop responding, I fell asleep, not out of boredom. It's 3 a.m. and I have to work in like 4 hours. Totally understand. Hey, sounds like you're in my time zone because it's 3:30 here. So, yeah, totally understandable. I think YouTube changed the stream player UI. It looks cool now. Really? On mobile or on PC? Now you got me curious. Let's go take a gander. It does look kind of cool, yeah. Yeah. Nice. Okay, cool. All right, so while we're here real quick, we had some fashion stuff pop up. Look at all those. Look at all of those. Man, some of these are really cool looking. Oh, that's kind of cool looking, the way that they do the pipes there. That's cool. These are looking really nice. What's that set? Oh, this is that new Valkyr skin. The Valkyr... What's it? Heirloom
skin?
Yes! Thank you. Heirloom. Ooh, Wisp with the demon wings? That looks really cool. Okay, very nice. That's kind of fitting, especially now that we know what the proto frame is going to look like for Hero Prime. That's a cool skin. Nyx. Nice. Baruch. That's the monk. Nice. There's the Hydroid skin. Yep. What else we got here? We've got Voruna. See, I still need to go farm the rest of her up. I need to go check and see what I'm actually missing. There's Korra. See, that's the Volt skin that I like. That demon one.
Yo, honestly, if you want Korra, I'm actually currently farming for Korra.
Okay. I also had, I let me check and see what else I have real quick. Let me see here. Oh, it's that Napoleon skin he was talking about. I actually really like that. That's a cool looking skin. Styanax. Yep, I need to go get Styanax too. There's Rhino Prime. Nice. Banshee. Sevagoth. Nice, the half ghost thing going on. Caliban. The Conquistador look that they got for Caliban looks really cool, and I'm not gonna lie, if I ever get around to getting a Caliban put together, I am gonna be rocking that skin on him because that skin's amazing. Maybe I should wait for the Caliban Prime and then get that skin. Limbo. That's a cool look. That is a cool look.
Dang, all of those fashion frames are from one guy.
Yep. They are indeed. Nice, they got the
Fashion frame.
Ember up there.
Fashion frame is in game.
Yep. All right. So that concludes those. Let me see here. PC. Yeah, I did like the PC UI. I was just looking at that. That's what I'm using right now, LOL. Which one? The Vauban one or the Caliban? Which one are you using right now? Question: if I upgrade a Riven, right? If I put Endo and credits into it, am I able to still re-roll it for Kuva?
Yes.
And the more
Actually,
things that
when you unveil one, it should already be maxed out.
they're
I
not.
thought.
No, they're not.
Really?
Yep. And the amount of Riven disposition circles that are filled in is how popular it is, or like the more the worse the Rivens are going to be, or the more the better the Rivens are going to be.
Hmm.
Anybody know?
I don't actually know.
Okay.
Are you speaking about Riven disposition?
Yes.
It's just the way the developers balance the weapon and the Riven.
But that
So the higher the number, the better it will, or the greater the effect. The lower the number, the Riven disposition, the lower the effect.
okay, so then
So like
the
the
Telos Bolter being filled in 4 out of 5, that means the Rivens should be really good, right?
that means the percentages you will get will be stronger. Yes, that means the weapon is usually lacking more, so they're using the Riven as a compensation.
Okay. Okay. See here. Cora. What am I missing for you? I am missing... I have Cora's blueprint, and I have Cora's... Oh, I can't get Cora anyways. I need to go get Kavat genetic code.
Oh, I also need to get whatever that is. But I'm just getting the card right now.
Yeah, the Kavat genetic code's the scanning the Kavats.
Oh.
Okay, so Protea, Prime Neuroptics, what are you missing? You are missing neurosensors, Oxium, Jupiter. Is it Jupiter?
I did. It's a Cora blueprint. Still, I think I'm missing 2 parts. I could be wrong, but yeah.
It's Jupiter. Let's see here. $16. You 16 hours. Okay. What do I need? What am I gonna chase then? I need to start working on the Protea Prime. So the Protea Prime is gonna require Oxium, which
Oh, you're going for Protea Prime?
well, I have the parts already. I just need the material.
Shoot. I'm just about thinking of maining Protea Prime.
Jupiter, drop by drones, Io, or Elora. Okay, so let's try that. That's better back here. Oh, back here. Back here's a pretty good frame if you like melee fights for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, popularity affects Hippo because DE can nerf. Makes sense. More dots means it affects the weapon more because of it's very weak. Okay, cool. Perfect. So let's go get... What? What?
I'm saying I'm tired. I'm just gonna try and go to bed.
Okay. Well, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's absolutely almost 4 in the morning.
I'm gonna go with the survival. Anybody who wants to jump in on the survival, you are more than welcome to. I am going for Oxium. And then I've got to get neural sensors, which that's probably going to be the Alid V fight. And then I've got to do the Alid V Mutalist fight, which I have 2 keys for. And then I also... I forgot to check the... No, it went in too fast. Alright. Let me grab some Oxium so I can at least start these neuroptics. Different variants affect disposition, which you probably saw already from any of the primates. Yes, I did. I actually need to roll the bolter.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much needed supplies. Make your presence known.
Alright, if anybody wants to join, feel free to jump on in, or if you need a friend invite, let me know.
Life support has been cut off.
Were you gonna be doing fissures later?
Hold on.
Probably. I always do fissures. Do you need to do fissures?
No, but I'm always down to do fissures, so when it comes to it, I'll join you.
Okay. Do you need help with anything? Because if you need help, I'll also help you.
No, I just went through all of my relics from the relay, and that's why I was relic farming so hard. So, yeah,
Okay.
never hurts to have more ducats.
That is valid. Yeah,
But
go ahead.
I had overheard you looking for Protea. I'm pretty sure I have plenty of relics for her.
Well, I have what I need for her. I just need the Oxium and the neural sensors to build her.
Oh, okay, I thought that was for Cora. I had misheard you.
No, Cora, I'm missing 2 pieces for, or yeah, I'm missing 2 pieces for Cora, regular, not prime, and for that I also need the Kavat scans, which I have not scanned a single Kavat yet.
Yeah, those are a pain. I think those are in the infested Orokin.
Yeah, there's a number of frames that I need to still farm up. I just haven't gotten around to it. But right now my focus is I want to hit 17 so that I can actually pick up a Codex weapon. Because I have plenty of currency for it.
I see. I have not tried any of the Coda weapons for myself yet. Which one are you going for?
There was one that they did have, which is how I found out that I can't purchase them even though I have the currency. That had corrosive and radiation on it.
Oh, it comes with 2 elements, huh? That's good.
Yeah, the one I was looking at did, yeah. It's not there currently. At least I haven't checked. But I wasn't allowed to purchase it anyways. Like, I had the currency because I had killed the Coda Lich already. And it said there had to be Mastery Rank 17 to purchase anything. So I was like, God damn it.
Do you have an affinity booster right now?
I do not.
The Void Trader that came in over the weekend, he has them for 400 or 300 ducats if it helps.
I don't
So it's
have
a
any.
3-day.
I don't have ducats for that.
I gotcha.
I used my ducats that I had at the Tenacon Barrow to get
Same.
yeah, I got the Gatfa Prime because I had a ribbon for it already. And then I got Prime Continuity
Additional life support has
and
arrived.
Thermite
Very-
rounds. The 60/60 fire ones.
Very good. I actually got credit blocks for the first time in so long. I wasn't paying attention. I think I spent about 6,000 ducats the first round. And then right before I was out of ducats, I had ran out of credits. And I was like, what? So I had to go to the index and farm up a bunch of credits and then go back in for another round of 6,000 ducats. And so I got most of the stuff that I wanted, including a lot of duplicates because I have a lot of friends or whatever, help people out, sell it. Things like Jolt and stuff you can only get from the Void Trader. It's really good to pick up when you can. And so, I'm sitting.
There's a member named SKV of our community, and SKV actually he started playing this game the day after they stopped selling the Founders Pack, and so he's got like most everything. And he actually ended up gifting me the rest of the 60/60 mods that I didn't have already from Barrow. So I got pretty lucky
So that's
there.
very nice.
Right?
Yeah, some of those like Scorch are kind of a pain to get a hold of if you don't pay for them. I think I played this game as soon as it debuted back in 2013. And I just taken long breaks periodically throughout it, but I come back for, play and go hard for a good run and then take a break.
Makes sense.
Yeah, actually my starter was Loki. They don't even have that as a starter anymore.
Yeah,
The raid is off
I
to a
ran
successful start.
Volt.
When you need
Volt
it,
was my first.
extraction is ready.
I love Volt. God bless Volt mains.
Yeah, that's always my recommended frame for whenever there's someone coming in that's like, I'm thinking about starting the game. Do you have a recommendation? It's like, yes, play Volt. And then you get all the other people that are like, but Volt's so easy to get. It's like, I know, but Volt is fun. And you need to have fun first to want to do the grind.
That is true. What is your favorite frame right now?
Honestly, probably Corvax. I like Hydroid, but it's cosmetic why I like Hydroid. I like the tentacle attack because of, well, my symbol. But Corvax is probably my favorite. They need to have another skin for him that doesn't look like where it doesn't look like he has a giant concrete dog hanging out the front of his frame,
I've never noticed that, but as I'm looking at mine right now, I now notice it and will never unsee it.
Right? Like, you can't mistake that that's a dude.
For sure. Yep.
But yeah, that those walls that he has, I get the augment for it, which strips the armor and shields by 50%. Smack him twice with it. He's got punch through for 3. You add some mods on a weapon that gives even further punch through, and you just clear the entire row of enemies.
Oh, I'll have to try that. See, I built mine and I used him for a little bit. I did like him. I like how heavy he feels. Like, it feels like his movement feels good because it feels like it's locked to the ground. I don't know how to describe it, but it just, some frames are floaty and fast, and he just feels grounded, and so that makes an interesting gameplay for me. And I liked him. a lot. I just didn't really find any niches for him that really made him stand out for me. And maybe that's the reason why I haven't looked into any of his augments yet. So I'll start there soon.
Yeah, when actually, matter of fact, let me check. Let me get to a spot where I can look at my Oxium. Let me see where I'm at. 43. Let me get a little bit more Oxium, and then I will run back and grab the pull up my Corvax. I can't remember the name of the augment, but it's sold by one of the syndicates, and it strips the armor and shields 50% per hit. And then if you use the pillars, which create a circle of radiation around there, if you hit 5 enemies with your walls that group everybody in a straight line in the middle, it resets the timer duration for your pillars, so it makes them last longer as well.
Oh, I bet you his like, if it groups enemies and stuff and kind of condenses them into a line, I bet it works really nicely with his 4 just to blast a line.
Correct. And
beam.
There's an augment for the 4 that will actually allow you to do the beam and move around, as well as if you shoot it at your pillars, it'll make your pillars way stronger.
Oh.
Yep, you just...
Oh, yeah.
The only thing is like, that front... And again, keep in mind, I've only been playing since June. I've just done a shit ton of research and listened when other people far more experienced than me have shared information. But the thing that I also understand is, like, Corvax is the frame you don't want to be running if you don't have a Lich active, because he can create a Kuva Lich that is a radiation Kuva Lich, which then causes you and all of your friends in your squad to immediately start doing damage to each other.
Do what?
Yeah, it can create a Kuva radiation lich, because that's his element, and what ends up happening is it affects you and with other players that you're in a squad with radiation, which means all of your abilities affect each other and can kill each other now. So it's very one of those, like, if you're gonna run him, make sure you have a lich active that's so you don't accidentally spawn a radiation lich.
Whoa, I've never heard that.
Yeah, or if you're gonna run a, if you're gonna get a radiation lich, make sure that you can solo that bitch on your own.
Yeah, I remember the days when the noobs would get their liches to level 5, and need help taking them down. That was those were the days right there. Mesa was the star. I know that they, because I don't know if you know, but the Kuva weapons, they say they have an MR cap, but they don't, or at least some of them don't. You can actually use them at any level, especially like the Brahma itself. And the Brahma was really popular when it came out because of the explosive meta that we had. And there was a lot of people going after them, but there was also a lot of younger MR players who were going after them and didn't understand the system and would quickly get their Lich to level 5. And there's people in chat constantly just needing assistance on finishing it, because not only were the enemies and the murmurs too strong for them, but killing the Lich was far out of their reach. So I remember those days.
I got lucky with my Lich, and because I accidentally spawned a Kuva Lich. Luckily I was playing Hydroid, so it was a magnetic one. And I ended up getting lucky, hitting him on Earth once, hitting him a second time, I think it was on Mars, and the second one I ended up having 2 of the things, so I ended up finishing him out and immediately going to the Railjack mission, so I didn't even have to go and continue to chase him around on the other planets.
It's a much better experience than what it can go to.
Yeah, luckily, again, that was one of those, like, I had some Requiem relics, and I went through and I was farming them, and then another member of the community of the ScareCrew that was super experienced was like, all right, cool, you've run a few of these, you've got a few of these mods on your own, I have the rest, we're just gonna give them to you. It was like, all right, cool. So I didn't have to farm up all of the relics for it. But yeah, I just rotated them through. The Codeliches were the Codeliches are the ones that I like fighting, though. Those I genuinely enjoy farming.
Out of time. Consider extraction.
You like that concert little battle at the end, or do you just
Life
like the
support
process in the
activated.
beginning, where you just go in and fight?
I like the process of fighting them. Like the hey, they're gonna spawn in, cool, let me go do these missions, and each time that they don't spawn, it increases 25% chance. And as soon as I get one of the antivirus things, I'm good to go. I don't actually need to get all three, I only need one. And then I can equip the booster mods instead onto my Parazon. You know, that's all really nice. It's very direct and clean, and it's all on one map. I don't have to go to a star map and figure out what planet they're on now. Yeah, it's just a more streamlined process. Less steps.
Yeah, I agree, and it's a good thing too, because honestly, if they would have done a third weapon series that has the exact same steps, it would have got redundant. I mean, the Tenet weapons and the Kuba weapons are nearly identical, just that the Tenet weapons have one more additional step you have to go through in the beginning in order to spawn your potential weapon. I don't remember what they call it, but have you done any Tenet weapons yet?
I don't know what those are, so maybe not.
Oh, the Sisters of Parvos. I don't know, that's how they're also known.
Then no, I have not, because I have not done their quest to bring them into the fight yet.
Okay. There's a few weapons on there. My favorite weapon being one of them, the Tenet Glaxion. And it's a fantastic weapon. It's a beam weapon. I don't know if you like beam weapons at all.
I like ballistic preferably, but my secondary is the exception, and that's a Kuva Nucor.
Okay, it's essentially the Kuva Nucor is a chain beam weapon as well, and so imagine that, but dial it up a lot and make it ice, and it freezes everything around you. So what I really like about it is when I go and fight in bosses like Void Angels or anything that's a pain in the butt to take down. I mean, you're freezing it, so it doesn't move, so you can just easily hit headshots, and anybody else around you can just gangbang it.
But couldn't you do that with a Queller?
What's that? I don't know that one by name.
It's the big giant machine gun that shoots cold rounds. I think it's an Arcwing weapon.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you could.
I know you got to get it from Arcwing mission. I mean, from Railjack missions.
Yeah, the cold is just, you can mod for cold. Anything can have the ice and freeze stuff. I just personally like the weapon because it chains to anything, just like the Kuva Nucor does and a few other beam weapons we have. And it's just a handy weapon. I mean, it'll essentially, you shoot at one target, and if there's 10 people sitting right there, they all die with that one target. So. But not everybody likes beam weapons, though. Some people like the ballistics. Like you probably would like the Jupiter. I think the Jupiter 5 is what it's called.
Yeah,
or
I don't have access to that one yet. But the Reconifex is nice. So is the Bolter.
Yeah.
Excellent work, Tenno.
The Reconiflex was about the next one I would recommend to you. It's a fun one.
Yep. All right. Give me a moment here and let me get caught up on chat real quick. I get you Titania if you want, just for puzzle farming, up to you. No, I need to actually be able to do the puzzles because I know that my daughters are going to want Titania, and I know that my fiance is going to want Titania, and I'm going to need to be able to, A, explain to them how to do it, and B, probably do it for them. At least for 2 of my daughters. So, thank you for the offer, though. Hey, AJ! You're in. Welcome in. How you doing, bud? Do you have Vauban? I do have... Yes, I have the regular version. I don't have the Prime variant yet. Isn't he getting a Prime, or doesn't he have a Prime? He's getting something. What is he getting? What's the thing happening to Vauban? There's something happening. Um, Damn, I'm gonna have to do some. I'm gonna have to go through and find it again. But I know there's something that they recently announced. I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. If anyone else remembers what it is, let me know. Let's see here. I do like his concept. I don't like his execution, but I do like his concept. How's everyone doing? I am doing outstanding, AJ. I keep getting focus faced on conversations. It's been so wonderful. We've been having some really good conversations here today. It's been fantastic, actually. My starter was Mag. I just recently started running Mag. Got her mastered. I need to finish finding her prime parts, which I know is vaulted. But I need to do that and then come up with a proper build for her, because she seems like another one that could have cool concepts with my playstyle. Especially that whole, like, let's pull everybody together. And then, hey, maybe I have some Exceltra Prime weapon style that just lights up the area, you know, with a bunch of AoE. Maybe. We'll have to see. I like female frames with... understandable. Everyone's got their preferences. I like Side09. He looks like a Warhammer 40k commissar. So I'm a huge fan. And then Hydroid because tentacles, and I'm an HP Lovecraft fan. I was using Ember Prime heirloom skin, and that was hyper zoomed. If she was no wonder you like her. Still having fun with the Gunblade Balance. SKV, hey, we were just talking about you. We were just talking about you. We were talking about the 6060 mods that you're helping me with, the different element mods you helped me with, which I greatly appreciate. And yes, absolutely, we're still leveling that gun. I love that gun. The gunblade is amazing. In fact, I just started the other gunblade that you got me, the Redeemer. I just started that in the Foundry. I finally finished building all the parts for it, so that's being built now. And I've got the guns being made to be able to make the Scareborne, the third gunblade that you gave me a blueprint for. I've got the guns that go into building it being made right now. But yeah, gunblade all the way for sure. AJ, he has a prime already. Cool. So what was the update? There was an update that was happening with Vauban that I heard somewhere. I can't remember what it was. But he needs an adjustment somewhere. Like, I don't like his execution. Wonderful character concept, though. I know Oberon's getting a rework. Yes, Oberon's getting the rework, and Caliban's getting a prime. And then we've got Harrow getting the proto frame, Wisp getting the proto frame, and then the new frame, the Devil frame, which the Devil frame is the part about all of that I'm most excited about. Ricky, yeah, I can't wait for the rework. Vauban has a prime, you think I'm gonna think Vauban is like Batman, expensive to build and has gadgets. He's getting a rework. Vauban's getting a rework as well? Okay, cool. Yeah, because like I know I heard something about him, I just don't remember what it was off the top of my head. And I don't want to go through. I don't want you guys to be sitting here waiting on me to go through all of the Tenacon announcements to find the exact one that mentioned him. But yeah. All right, so is it Cephalon Suda?
I hope these interest you.
So Cephalon Suda in the Syndicate for Cephalon Suda, Devastation. The mod that Cephalon Suda sells, it's called Wrecking Wall. That's the one that strips the armor and the shields for Korvax. and Fused Crucible is the one that the channel thing for his 4 ability can chain the pillars together, and it allows you to move. And it also mobility is slow, but you're able to move again with it. But yeah, it's Cephalon Suda.
Okay. Right now I'm in still Meridian, so I'm almost done with them.
Okay.
What are you curious about?
You need anything out of Still Meridian?
I have no idea.
Understandable. Actually, I bet you have you checked out Citrine yet?
I don't have Citrine yet.
Okay.
Later.
She's a great Warframe, and she has an augment that really turns her around. She basically she's kind of a walking primer. You carry around a Kavad or it can't be a Sentinel basically, and then this augment basically puts her ability that every so many seconds it just randomly imbues a bunch of targets with elements, and it just really helps you dish out a bunch of damage. She's just a walking primer basically.
Bold and uncompromising.
Bobbin is he's really really good at defense. I don't know if you've seen him just suck up the entire defensive map and escalate the the round, but he's really really good for that.
Yeah, I've seen him do some interesting things. I do enjoy running with him on occasion, but it's just not. It doesn't fit my playstyle well enough. That's where my hang up keeps coming in with him.
Yeah, he's kind of a niche frame. Like outside of defense, the only time I might use him is against really like high level, maybe defense missions, not defense, but like places where I need to defend, mobile defense or something. Just places where I need to really really control the enemy for whatever reason. He's really good at that. But outside of that, for like running and shooting, no, he's not that kind of frame.
Yeah.
What was funny is I learned something with them the other day. Is somebody was in a defense mission with their Vauban. I think they had their energy turned to all the way up to white or something. And after like the 4th vortex they put down, it looked like the sun, and you couldn't even look at it. It was so bright.
Coro. Yeah, Chroma. Or not Chroma. Coro. Blah, blah, blah. Confused. There we go. Protea. That's the phrase that I was looking for. Protea. Trying to remember what I was doing. Protea. Your neuroptics. What else do you need? Oh, damn. Are you fucking kidding me? 2 Oxium off from being able to build the piece.
Dang.
Let's see. Alid V should drop some, right? I feel like Alid V drops neural sensors, right?
Yes, he has a chance of dropping them. I ran him recently with a player, and I think it took us about 3 rounds to get 2. It was a decent odd. If you have Volt or something, or you want me to run with you, we can just boost right through it. You can take off.
We'll fix that for you.
It's odd to think that these frames are getting primes. I remember when Necros got his prime. I suppose it has been 10 years. We checked Orexia out. I do have Orexia. I have her mastered. I just haven't come up with a build for her yet. I will have eventually get to that build for sure. Let's see. Citrine's a good frame, but a terrible farm. Vauban feels squishy. Yeah, there's a lot. Vauban leaves a lot to be desired. It's a cool concept, but just a lot to be desired. For my play style, at least. I bet Tigress and Karnan. Hey, look, we got the Incarnate conversation. Woo! Maintaining that streak. Very nice. I bet Tigress and Karnan will bring people talking about it. I miss old metas. Nikana as well. I hate metas. I am not gonna lie. I fucking hate metas. I hate the fact that if you come up with a video game and you put a fucking meta in it, or there can be a meta made out of it, you did your game wrong. Every piece of content you add to it should be viable for every piece of content in the game. It should just come down to how much energy and attention you want to put into it, but it should all be viable. And when they start going, well, this is the best thing, blah, 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 then you get these really arrogant asshole veteran players in any game series. It doesn't matter what the game series is, right? Like ESO, for example, is one of the worst ones for it. You get these asshole players that have been playing since the beginning, and that they go, well, this is the meta, and if you don't have the meta, you can't run content with us, and they kick you out of parties, which is like, you can't do the content solo. It's fucking a group event. You have to do it in a group. But because the meta exists, they just kick people out that don't meet the meta conditions. And it's just like, and that creates a really toxic mindset in multiplayer games, in online games, which I despise and loathe. So, like, I hate metas so goddamn much. Let's see here. Let's see. I am gonna get Oberon Prime before the price goes up. That's fair. His price is probably gonna go up because everyone's gonna want it to see how the rework looked. That's why I did it today. Yeah, Vauban's got one of the most flashiest effects in the blind allies. Alright, we'll be here. Proto here are I did say the evolution stuff, or I know Proto by rare armor set. I did say that for evolution stuff. What evolution stuff? I don't know what evolution stuff you're talking about. I know Mirage is a really good running gunner. Gun runner. Oh, hey, SKV. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me finish getting caught up with chat here.
Yep.
I know Mirage really good gun runner too. She can be, yeah, especially with her creating duplicates. It confuses the enemy and takes the attention off of her, so not everyone's shooting at her. Absolutely. It's just a matter of coming up with a build to make it functional. You know, Protea is a great bullet frame. I haven't got to run a Protea yet. We're working on that right now. My Oberon was fourth argument, has the most lights. It crashes my console every time. What console are you running that it can't handle it? Out of curiosity, because my girls play on a console too, and I know one of them is running Vauban right now, and I know they all are gonna want to get all the frames at some point, so I need to know I need to make sure that their console can handle it. They have Xbox Series X's, 2 X's, and 1 S. Let's see. Wait, you have extra. The XO. No, I don't have that frame either. The base version or the Prime version. I have parts for both, but I don't have that frame built, and I have no idea how to pronounce that. Picking the right weapon and frame can help you with content, but I agree, meta suck, right, Jane? Vauban is a grenade build too. It's good. I just need 1 Tellurium to make a lavish prime. Nice, very nice, Axel. By the way, welcome in, Jane. How you doing? Hell evolutions. I still don't know what hell evolutions are. Still don't know what these evolutions are you speak of. This is something I have not been. I don't associate with Warframe, so I don't know what you're talking about with that. You were on Xbox Series X and it crashed your console? Oh, that's not good. Okay. Let's see, but 75 relics for Sandara. 5, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, So 500,000 focus for Fiera, 15 or 75 sentinel kills. Sentinel kills for the armor. 5,000 frames for 15 for 75 sentinel. For the armor, I still don't know what that is. Not too shabby. How's you? I am doing outstanding. Been having lots of good conversations. Need to get that augment sometime. I can't spell correctly. Which augment? I play on Xbox sometimes, and I haven't ever had a performance issue of crashing. Never tried the I'm here to finish off my Torah today. I have the affinity booster. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I needed to get an affinity booster at some point. Should probably go and just hang out in a relay for a little bit. It's in the shop, but I have pictures. It's in the shop. Which shop? The market? Anyways, how you doing, SKV? I'm currently caught up.
Oh, hey. Which Warframe couldn't you pronounce the name of just now?
The XAUK.
Oh, Zaku. That's
Zaku.
it.
Thank you.
Pronounce the X as a Z and done.
Zaku. Okay. Yeah, so Zaku, I have the blueprint, the chassis, and the systems. And then Zaku Prime, I have the neuroptics for.
It was a really good frame.
Very powerful. In fact, I was watching a live stream. I was watching a live stream of Zaku going to level cap at 9,999, and he didn't even have to use his guns.
Insane. And he strips too. Just so you know. Literally his armor, he just strips it. He just turns into nerves and skeleton and just runs around.
That is so cool.
Looks cool too.
Oh, I just finished building Corvax's weapon.
Corvax's weapon?
Yeah, the Mandanal.
Oh, the
Archwing gun.
Yup. Yeah. I haven't used it yet. I'm kind of lazy a bit to use some of the most recent ones, like Citron, for example. I mean, I got her, but I have both Protea and the Prime, and I still haven't used it properly. Imperator. Do you have the Vandal version of your Imperator?
The Vandal version of my Imperator?
Yeah, it comes with during an event. You can get the parts. It's a, you know those invasion. Once it reaches full cycle or something, it kind of starts a event. Like both Corpus and Grenier, they have separate events.
I know
One is the Ballad for Morian, which is Grenier, and the Razorback, which is Corpus.
Yeah, I know.
So,
I have no idea about those. So I'm guessing a no?
Yeah. If you go to your navigation screen, you can just check your invasions, and at the bottom you'll see two icons which have like a cycle or a round circle like a bar filling up. One is the Corpus, one is the Grenier type, and you'll be able to see which one is close to kind of popping up soon. or the next event which will happen. The Grineer one kind of gives you some nice rare mods and also the Imperator Vandal along with it, the parts. It's just 3 parts. And I would definitely say it's way better than the normal one and also better than some of the already better ones. Fire rate wise also.
I think it's also a good idea to check those alerts every day because often there's a Orkin catalyst and the blueprints for them. Yeah, they're free. Or what is the other one? Orkin reactor. There we go. An Orkin catalyst.
Potato. How do you say
Yeah,
it?
the potatoes.
Yep. Potatoes.
We say
tomato. Tomatoes.
And as you get into acquiring more and more frames and doing more and more builds and more weapons, those things are going to become a necessity.
He's already wasted his creds also, Scare, right?
Which creds?
Nightwave creds.
Oh yeah.
That could have helped you with your Orokin Catalyst yesterday for your Gunblade.
Yep. I got the
19 extracts. Yes.
Yep.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your
You're running low on
that's all
credits?
we have time for.
On regular credits? No, the Nightwave ones.
Nightwave creds. The cred offering creds.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's some good stuff in there too.
Yeah,
in fact, I finally got through my Nightwave. I think I have just the last skin to get for Zaku.
Yeah, I just finished mine yesterday.
Gare finished his yesterday.
All right. Let me get. We got a bunch more chat here. Very nice. Oh, how far up do I gotta go?
Yeah, that chat's growing.
It is. So fantastic. Let me see here. Never tried the it's in the shop. I have pictures. Okay. Oberon's 4th augment lights up the whole room with great range and color. Is that the grass one that radiates? Is that the 4th ability on Oberon? Let's see.
The 4th one of Oberon is it picks up all the enemies in a good range and it turns them into glowing mushrooms and then slams them into the ground.
Oh, nice.
Which of course, yeah, and then it gives you nice health orbs or I think only health orbs. I don't know about energy orbs, but also a lot of radiation damage on that when they slam down.
Okay. Let's see. Weekends in August, they're giving double affinity, aren't they? Maybe. I have to go check the announcements.
Though.
Oberon's blinding one is his 4th. I forgot the name.
Vortex.
Discord.
Is it Vortex?
Did you want those merciless? Yeah, I will absolutely take merciless. I absolutely will take those, yes. If you are offering, yes. What would you like in exchange for them? Go look in general in the Warframe section. Okay, going and looking in general in the Warframe section.
What are we talking about? Arcane Merciless?
Yeah, Jane was asking if I wanted the Arcane Merciless. Let's see here. Oh, this evolution thing you're talking about. Okay. So you have to buy them with Aya, equip them, and then go and do these little things to upgrade them, and it changes its appearance. That's kind of cool.
Oh yeah, there's an ephemera that does that too. It's pretty cool.
Oh, those are They're kind of like your Incarnon weapons, basically. Yes, I know I said Incarnon. Relax.
You're the second one. You're the second one today. The streak
Veterans will
continues.
talk about Incarnons. It's plain and simple.
Yep, the streak continues.
But yeah, basically you wear these proto-wear type of either cosmetics you call it, and then you do the challenges it has or conditions that it tells you to reach, and you end up getting the next evolution unlocked for it.
Okay.
It evolves into another look. Basically, what I thought when it first came out was the same item kind of evolves into something. No, you get 3 different versions of it unlocked in your inventory.
Oh, see, I was thinking of the
So
same
whatever,
item evolved
yeah,
too.
so
That's good to
whatever
know.
images you just saw, yeah, whatever images you just saw, 3 of them separately, so you'll have those 3 in your inventory separately. So you
Okay.
can choose whichever look you want at any time you want and match it with whatever frame looks you're going for.
That is good to know. All right. Let's
AJ is
see.
back.
Mirage is good splash weapon since hit scan weapons don't hit in center. Mirage is good with splash weapons since hit scan weapons don't hit in center. So like you're talking like Exceltra, for example, how it has an AoE, right? Is that what you're talking about? I better run Relics too. Barrow is here. I need to get Zaxu Prime, another frame I sleep on that I like. Definitely Ultimate Gun frame. I
Messed
just
up with the name again.
Zaku.
That's it.
Zach,
You
thank
said
you.
Zaxu.
Thank you for correcting me. I actually genuinely appreciate that because like pronunciation is so important.
And also, it's kind of funny sometimes when someone makes a boo-boo.
Yeah.
When they say
Also
something.
valid. All right, let's see here.
I think I know how you're working when you read it, that word Zaku. So you read it as Zaku, but when you're about to finish the ku, you actually pronounce the X along with it.
Makes sense.
Towards
yeah.
the end. Zaxu.
Yeah. Let's see here. I just hope that clears things up. It does clear up things, Light Phoenix. Absolutely. Thank you. I had no idea that those existed. But again, I'm new, so thank you for sharing those pictures and that information because I didn't know it existed, but that's really cool.
Gotta work on that drip.
Yeah. Crap, I need an index. How about credits? Back in, I'm in the game now. Just another quest. Send me an invite for the trade. Everybody up Incarns once. Except for you just did, AJ. The genie just brought up Incarns.
AJ, you're so dumb, dude. You could have just not used the word. You could have said, I don't think I've brought up the I word once. And he would have got it. I'm pretty sure.
Wait, is this
Also,
an
AJ
inside
has
joke?
been. No, it's just that every time, I mean, since Scare started the game, I think many of them have been talking about Incarnons, even though
I have not
he's
streamed
yet
this.
to kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
He's yet to kind of experience it.
Yeah, so I started on June 3rd playing Warframe. And every single day that I have streamed, someone has come in and said, you should get an Incarn weapon. It's like, motherfucker, I just started the game. I don't know what those are. But like every single day, I have not streamed this game one time where Incarns were not brought up by somebody.
They're hyped. Or glazed, let's put it that way.
Also, in my defense, when I bring it up, I never tell him to go get it.
That's true.
I just talk about the Incarnons, that's it.
Yeah.
In general, just talk about it.
Yeah.
Bad genie. Wait,
I'm not
bad
gonna lie.
Jenny?
I know they're good, but I've avoided them. I think I started my first Steel Path circuit this go around, and I just finished it, but it wasn't for a weapon that I care about, so I haven't even touched it yet since I unlocked it. But the main deter for me with the Incarnon weapons is that they're like condition based. Like you have to meet a condition in order to reap the benefits, and I just don't like things like that.
The conditions are very quick that you can get. You just have to get 2 or 3 headshots. It fills up the bar. You can switch to your Incarnon. Boom, boom, boom. You're already there. Some of
Yeah.
them have this, like melee weapons, they have the condition where you gotta reach like at least 6x multiplier combo on your crits, or like 12x or something sometimes. And they already have the unlockable option where if it's like 6x on some weapon, on another weapon there's a condition where you can select a particular attribute which reduces it by half. So you can unlock it by 3x itself.
What-
And you can
one
use
sec-
your Incarnons.
One second. Jane, what
Yep.
what do you want for these? Out of curiosity, Jane, what would you like in exchange?
Platinum.
I mean, if that's what she wants for a rank 3 primary merciless with 2 unranked primary merciless arcanes, like I wouldn't blame her at all. Like these are super good.
Super. It's good, yeah, but I would kind of say also it's common, so it's not that expensive either. I'm
Yeah.
probably ruining it for.
But you have to be able to kill and steal path to be able to even have the option of getting them. That is something I currently struggle with.
Well, you get Zaku, you got it.
Well, you could get Incarnon weapons and kill stuff in Steel Path. I'm just saying.
I'm in carnivore. Just kidding. Just kidding. That doesn't. AJ says that bringing up the incarn thing doesn't count. Stephen Ledger, bad genie. Oh no, what will I do?
No,
Bad
it's
me.
not bad genie. It's bad Jenny.
Jenny. Oh, that's right. There's not. Yep, you are correct. That is.
I mean, I'm not supposed to be that kind of a guy who corrects everyone, because obviously I also make a lot of mistakes.
Well, to be fair, pronunciation and precise language is important to me, but I have a traumatic brain injury and it really fucks with my speech center. So, like, I appreciate the correction
I don't
because
notice
precise
it.
language matters to me.
Yeah, but I don't notice you making that many mistakes that's noticeable. Or actually, you don't even.
To be
Unless it's
fair,
some new word that you're coming up with, like Zakzu.
to be fair,
It's not. Yeah.
to be fair though, like most people who don't know me from prior to the traumatic brain injury aren't gonna notice there's a difference. This is just the normal that they're used to. But for me, I know what I used to be like prior to the injury, so it really bugs the shit out of me.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. You know it.
Yeah.
But
I'm
but
gonna
I
have to
don't,
blow up
so you feel pretty normal to me, so
yeah.
thumbs up, double.
So here, I'm gonna have to blow up the Fashion Frame channel on Discord. Oh, absolutely, go for it. That's what it's there for. I am one of those players that in any game that I play, no matter what, if something looks cool but isn't functional, I will absolutely sacrifice functionality for fashion. 100%. I have to look good doing the things I'm doing. Period.
Welcome to Fashion Frame.
Amen.
Don't try to make yourself look like Scooby. You're part of this is. Nah, don't try to make yourself look good, Scooby. You're a part of this as well. AJ Gaming said that.
A part? What do you mean a part of it? See, a part of it, I get it. What does APPAR say? A part of it. Am I in it or not?
Didn't you just
Confusing me
graduate
now.
college? What's your excuse?
He's confusing me.
Melee.
Does he mean I'm a
Arcane.
part of it or I'm apart from everything?
Let's see here. Melee Fiction 3 Max 1. Am I still banned in Pixie's chat? No, she fixed that and made you a moderator over there, so it won't happen again.
That was
Uh,
funny, dude. He tried to help someone with the link and he got banned
okay,
for
the
it.
things I need to farm. Okay. Message in chat window scare. It doesn't matter how much. I only after things I need to farm. Thanks to Nyx, I don't struggle with that. And Titania. Oh, cool. I have Nyx. I really like Nyx too. I have Nyx Prime as well. Let's see here. The Warframe, and I have secondary if you want it. Well, let me show you. I will pull up the arcades here so everyone can see. I've got primary crux, secondary dexterity at 1, secondary whatever the hell that is. I got that. And I think those are the only secondaries I had. Nope.
Oh yeah, Jay's waiting in the trade. I completely forgot.
Yeah, so those are the ones that I have.
I'm kind of looking at your delayed stream and I completely forgot you're trading right now.
Trying to, yeah. So do you want just a mod or do you want something else? I mean secondary. Oh, you have secondary merciless. Very nice. Yep, those are fantastic. That's pretty fantastic.
Where does Merciless drop from?
Steel Path.
Steel Path runs?
Yeah,
The Acolytes?
Let me double check, but I know for sure it's Steel Path.
Acolytes do drop them, but I think you get it as like a mission end reward also, if I'm not wrong.
Can you buy it with Steel Path Essence or Steel Essence?
I'm looking it up in the wiki now.
Steel Essence, I don't remember.
Okay, so awarded for defeating Acolytes and the Steel Path.
Okay.
Mania has a 16.7% chance. Everybody has a 16.67% chance to be able to drop it. But Acolytes.
It's not bad.
AJ says it's only from Acolytes.
Give me fish. All right,
and
fish
Steel
it
Path.
is. Fish it is.
I really need to work on my Steel Path charts. That's
Just see which like weapon or frame is your favorite, and then find a build somewhere online, and then kind of just go with it.
yeah. I'm just focused on other things. It's really just me being lazy.
Exactly. Same here.
Like there's not a reward in there enough yet for me to go after. Once the right thing is involved, I'll go get it done.
All right, fish.
What is the right thing though?
I don't know yet.
I have done trade at Moore's for fish. If I were Jade, I would want all of your Harrow chassis. BP.
But it's not tradable.
BPS, but they're not tradable. Oh, the blueprints.
Chassis BPs are blueprints.
Yeah. It makes me laugh. Dig, LOL, AJ Gaming. It's only from killing Acolytes to Steel Pants, same, but too late to do all the nodes. Yeah, see, I just need to be able to kill easier in Steel Path, and I'm
I
working
do
on
not
that.
complete Steel Path nodes on purpose.
Why?
Because if you complete a full planet, you get like 25 steel essences plus a emote of that planet. So I keep those 25 as it is. You know, sometimes Teshin in the relay kind of gets these Umbra Forma or something like that for, say, he asks for like 150 steel essence or something, like a crazy amount. And there's a time limit on that for it, so I kind of keep these Steel Path planets as it is, along with incursions missions, which is a part of Steel Path, each of which will kind of total up to 30 steel essences per day that you can get just doing random missions, completing it in steel path. And on top of that, if I complete the planets, I can get another 25 like that. And I can reach a 150 within a day or two, which kind of helps me out. So I kind of keep it as it is.
That's it. What are we at here? 4 minutes and 59 seconds. I'm gonna have to make a note of that so that she can turn that into a clip, because that is information that I'm gonna want to reference. And I'm sure you don't feel like typing all of that out.
The steel pot thing?
Yeah, that you just were talking about. So
I just had my lunch and I'm kind of full.
I mean, if you feel like typing it out, go for it in the tips and guides. But if not, what I'll do is I'll talk to Pixie about it and see if she can't make a short out of it, so it's
It's not that big of a tip though, but usually people just finish the whole node and like have bragging rights.
Let's see.
I finished steel pot. But I kind of keep it for the currency part of it.
Let's see.
Kind of works out sometimes.
But I mean that makes it effective. That's a useful tool that can save people time. But if they don't know that, then they don't know that that's even an option. So definitely want to make sure.
Okay, I will type it in.
Okay, you don't. Like I said, you don't have to. I'll also have her find it and make a clip out of it. But if you want to type it in,
that actually is better. If you can make a clip out of it, that would be awesome.
Yeah. I have the timestamp.
I don't know if I was the best. I was at my best explanation mode back then. I think she might have to kind of understand what I said and do it in her way.
Okay. Let's see here. I did not know that. See, Jane didn't know that either. See? Let's see here. Going to be nosy while you talk. Check out your dojo. It's still a work in progress. Still a work in progress. The Quiet Butler's actually been helping quite a bit as far as like starting to help contribute resources and things. So it's not just me throwing all of my resources at everything. And he's started like doing a little bit of decorating and things like that, which is pretty cool. So, but yeah, super helpful, and it's coming along. We're making progress. Let's see. I'm writing out all the resource stuff. He can write it out. Oh, did you hear that? Janie says that he's writing out all the resource stuff, so you can write that out as well.
Yeah, well, I'm not writing it. I'm typing it. There's a difference.
Precise language.
I'm just kidding, dude. AJ, I'm just kidding. Don't jinx me,
is Discord open to join? Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, AJ. Yeah, absolutely. Discord is open to anybody who is part of the, like, if you stop in at any one of the streamers that are part of the ScareCrew, like, that Discord is the community Discord for everybody. So, yeah, you guys can hang out there. The only rule we really have is be courteous. You can be courteous to people and disagree with them. You know, like, so just be courteous and everything's good. But it is open to everybody to use.
And it's true because I just joined maybe 3 or 4 days back. And I'm probably the most talkative out of them right now.
Let's see here. I have not finished Steelfath, but I might want to for the emotes. See, that's another piece that I didn't know. I didn't know you get emotes for that, so that's kind of cool to learn too.
Were you there when Pixie was streaming? Because I did this emote with the pizza thing.
I was there for like an hour and a half, almost 2 hours of it. It's just the very end portions that I missed.
So basically, even the 1999 thing has its own emote that you get, along with a few decorations and some other stuff. But you gotta finish the normal and steel path, all the nodes.
Okay.
1999, that PC thing, Pomp PC or something.
You know, I got the temple stage defense open, but I have yet to actually do one. I have never done one yet.
That one's nice. You'll like it.
Let's see.
Take your guitar with you, or
I don't
if you
have
have a temple.
Well, you get
Oh.
temple unlocked there. That's where you farm the parts.
Oh, yeah, true. But I was hoping you already had it.
No, sadly I don't.
See, that way you could be performing on the stage while doing defense.
That's fair.
Well, to be honest, he's going to be doing the. Yeah, you'll actually enjoy the performance. Temple's already there doing his thing.
Okay.
Yep.
First
You'll have
stream you
fun.
join. Well, nice. Well, welcome to the community. Let's see here. I might log on again. I don't know. Let's see. I've only built Dagoth's place. Someone else built the rest of my current dojo. Yeah, we are absolutely still building, and eventually what I want to, I want to get all the basic necessities that the dojo actually needs established first, and then I want to create an entire section of the dojo where it's just like, hey, if you're part of the clan, pick a doorway and build a room. That's your space. Design whatever the hell you want. That's your personal room at the dojo. And I want every player to have that as an option should they choose to get into decorating and need, I want a bigger space than, say, my orbiter or the back room, right? Or the drifter camp. I want something bigger to decorate. Well, the dojo is I'm gonna have that as an offer for everyone. It's just like, if you're in the clan, pick a door that's not being used, build whatever size room you want, and that room is your space. Don't
do anything crazy inside the room. That's all.
No, legit,
people are gonna come and look inside the room.
That's fair. People will see the inside of the room at some point because it'll be open to the clan, right? So, just as long as you're cool with them seeing that.
I mean, but just make it a bit creative. That's all.
Yeah.
You want it to be presentable too. You never know. Your dojo might get selected for that weekly thing where it gets.
Is there a benefit other than the fact that people know who you are now, as far as your clan name? To be on the highlighted clan dojos? Do they get something from DE for being selected?
Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know that part of it. I don't know what happens in the back room or behind the scenes of that particular part of the game. But I guess, yeah, like you said, the clan name gets up on the board. More players want to join your clan.
Yeah, okay.
More allies. Basically, you can ally with other clans too, and you'll be allied with them. But here's the thing. I still don't get why, though. I get it that you want to get your clan name up there, leaderboard, this, but it's not a PvP, so...
Yeah, I don't understand any of that. I just want I want a dojo that everyone can feel like is their dojo, that they can take pride and go and yeah, this is our place. And then everyone can have a part of it that they can go, yeah, this was my design. This was my idea. This is my creativity. This is my space. I want it to feel like everyone has a piece of it that's theirs, Because if they have that personal level of connection to it, that personal time investment or expression of themselves or their creativity, then people are more willing to stick around for the long term when they have the investment that pays out the way they want it to.
I don't let my clan members do that.
Let's see,
I mean, ours is like a ghost clan, so at best we have this small, teeny group of players who kind of do our own random casual stuff. And we don't spend too much time in the dojo other than trade at best. And some blueprints for any new ones who may want to join. And then after a bit of playing, they don't want to play anymore, so I kick them out.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Kick them out in the sense it's only because they're inactive. So
yeah. Let's see, AJ Game says, "Don't make me get the slipper, Scoopy."
Yeah, he went all Asian dad on me just now. What the heck?
Jane Game's nice railjack. Well, thank you. It's the default railjack that I just threw some paint on, and I think I called it the Harbinger. I think is what I named my railjack. I'd have to double check. I approve of the purple. Well, yeah, purple is the most interesting color in existence for human history. It's the most interesting color.
Explain.
Because it's the only color throughout all of history that was an executionable offense at one point to be wearing. And it's also a color that doesn't exist in photons.
And
what?
something about the green color thingy.
Oh yeah, it doesn't exist in photons. Your brain has created this because it's to represent not green. Purple doesn't exist in that sense. It's just something your brain has artificially created to justify not green.
That's weird when you say that, dude. I mean, think about it. I'm looking at red. I'm looking at a red color, and then one guy tells me, "You know this is red color, right?" Yeah, I know. It's bright red.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know your brain doesn't really think it exists, but it's created that color for you to think that it's there? What?
Yeah. It's really cool. Like, in fact, I think it's in the Discord, as a matter of fact. Let's see here. Let me see if I can find it again. I'll repost it too. So it's later down in the chat. Here we go.
Cool Pregnant Teshin 369. Please don't question my name.
Okay, so I'm going to play it right here. So
Color purple doesn't exist?
Weirder still, by the way, purple doesn't exist. Do you know that? There are no purple photons. Doesn't.
All right, so we got this. We go to this.
And by the way, when you're saying we got this and this, I'm looking at a delayed stream and waiting for this. And it happens probably after. You know what? I have to time it. I think I have the most delayed stream on my end.
All right, 1 second. Here we go. It's a 56-second clip. So here we go.
Color purple doesn't exist?
Shut up.
Weirder still, by the way, purple doesn't exist. Do you know that? There are no purple photons. Doesn't exist on the light spectrum. It's entirely a psychological creation. So what happens is that if you get red and blue, now normally what the brain should do is say, well, it's halfway between red and blue, so it must be green. I'm getting a lot of stimulus in the red. I'm getting quite a bit in the blue. Halfway between red and blue is green. Okay, but you've also got a green sensor in the middle, and the green sensor, because it's picking up red and blue, isn't picking up anything at all. So the brain, I mean, your brain could go fuzzy and say system error. Because in one sense, in a physical sense, there are no purple photons. Purple doesn't exist, okay? It's entirely created in your head. What the brain does is it essentially has invented a color purple, which essentially represents not green.
So yeah, not green. So it doesn't exist in photons. Let's see. Here's a link. He's gonna be a room with the pink unicorns everywhere. See, you could absolutely do that, Wilby, if you were part of the clan. You could absolutely do that. I'd probably turn mine into an indoor garden for Titania. See, Jane? You could absolutely do that. I'm just saying. Okay, I gotta get out of it and that before work, but I did post my Excalibur with attachments and many varieties, and take a look at it. I'm noble as hell. Nice. I'm all for fashion. We'll definitely take a look at that. Excalibur Prime, I mean. I actually normally don't like gold, but I feel it was necessary on his in particular. It is on his in particular, yes. I would totally agree with that assessment. Yeah, please don't question my name. Let's see here. I love my railjack. It is purple. It is more than enough. That's all anyone uses clans for. That's why you always use purple, but I think of Prince every time. That's another good reference for purple. The Purple Rain movie and album, like... By the way, Scare, I just want to give you a Sevagoth Prime set that you use a giveaway or something. I hold on to it. Hold on to it. I have a seven. I think I have. I know I have plenty of relics for Sevagoth Prime. But I hold on to it because I don't know how I want to do that yet, because I want to do it in a way that I know is going to be fair as far as like giveaways and stuff like that when I do get around to getting in that. And I want to have enough stored up to where I can just keep it on a consistent schedule, if that makes sense, you know? So, and I don't know what I want to give away yet, but eventually we'll get there. I just need to build up all the things, figure out how to make it as fair as possible and transparent as possible for everyone, and make it something that people actually want, which, you know, blueprints for primes are definitely a good option there. But again, I still have a lot of details that I want to iron out before I start implementing any of that, so hold on to that until then. All right. Everyone there?
Yeah.
Alright.
Does anyone remember arcane helmets? Pickle is asking.
Does anyone remember arcane helmets? I don't know what arcane helmets are.
Yes, I do.
You do.
Me, teacher.
Tell us about arcane helmets.
So, they're helmets, obviously, first
Yeah.
of all. And they had integrated arcanes already. So, before arcanes even existed, we had arcane helmets, which gives you a positive attribute and a negative for having an alt helmet in game. And each of these arcane helmets used to be part of alert rewards that you used to kind of get across random alerts that used to show up. But now we don't get random alerts. We just have, you know, Mr. What's his face, Clem, and some Kuva stuff. So
And they were helmets
back
that
then,
could go on any frame?
yeah, not so specific frames have two alt helmets. And both of those helmets had two different attributes of arcanes on it. Either you'd get like a positive one, which would make you have extra some 15 something strength, or you might lose something if you're gaining something, kind of a deal.
Okay.
And at a point, after they introduced the arcanes into the game, they made sure that arcane helmets became like an exclusive thing. But they are still tradable in the game, and you can still get them. But when you have them, if you want to trade it to someone else, you kind of have to craft it if you have the blueprint. Blueprints are probably with the ones who used to do the alerts back then. So they need to craft it, and you can have only one of those now. If you're gonna trade it, make sure you trade away yours and then have another one for yourself that you can craft, like a blueprint, basically. But yeah, at the end of the day, arcane helmets literally just gave you some extra either positive or negative attributes together.
Interesting.
And only a few of them used to be the most famous because they probably increased the strength on some of the warframes. If I remember correctly, Frost had like a alt helmet. I mean, you have the alt helmets, by the way, the normal ones you have now, which used to have arcanes. But now, so that you do have them as alt skins, you also can still have them, but you don't get the arcane attached to it, though. That's all. You get the normal cosmetic part of it. You remember, do you have any, let's see. You don't have Frost yet, do you?
I have normal Frost.
Yeah, just go to normal Frost if you can. I mean, if you're not doing it, I have a delayed stream, don't mind.
I just need to finish leveling some things. Frost. Alright. I have Frost up.
Yeah, in Frost, do you see alt helmet in his helmet section? Which looks like it has like a fan on top of his head.
The Frost Johnton helmet.
Don't know the name. I'm looking at your delayed stream. 1 second. And you selected Frost just now. And you went into the appearance. And you selected the helmet. A Frost Squall helmet.
Squall.
Squall. That's the name.
Okay.
Oh, you
It's
have
on
that gross thing on your neck.
What?
Oh, that's a cyst. It's an infested cyst. So whichever
it's for
warframes you
It's for the
craft,
Codex.
Yeah.
It's the Codex one. It's not going anywhere until I kill my Codex.
Codex?
Yeah. They give you a yellow one if it's a Codex, a pink one if it's from the infested enemies.
Infested. I'm looking at Frost's infested pink one.
Oh, wow, he does have one. Cool. He can keep it until I get... I might do another helmet thing.
Yeah, so basically that helmet used to be called a Arcane Frost Squall helmet, and it would give you extra strength. That one particular helmet. But after they made it tradable, some of the helmets are very expensive, some of them no one cares about, basically.
Interesting.
Yep. I mean, we have crazy amounts of arcanes now, which we can just fit it in a slot. We can literally use helmets as they're supposed to be. You know, cosmetics.
Yeah.
Aesthetics.
Yeah, see, I thought you guys
Casual.
were talking about that yellow cyst. I didn't realize that Frost had a pink one.
So basically, the pink one just shows up every 7 days. One grows, obviously, until you kind of, poke it out.
Yep.
But if you use it, you can get the helmet charger, that one which you have in your incubator right now.
What was I doing? I was
leveling up.
I was going for a blessing. That's what it was. Yep. Thank you. Yeah, it's the affinity blessing so I could level up.
Indo Manticore also has skin buff.
Bet you if I go hang out at Maru's Bazaar, people will just show up there too, right? Good place. Can they do blessings at that?
I'm pretty sure it's any relay. I usually just go to Earth and the top server. It's usually the busiest and quickest. But Maru's Bazaar, I think, does have a lot of trading going on, so that would have a lot of higher MR players, which would more likely give blessings. It's just a guess, though.
Let's see. Yeah.
Does Maru's Bazaar have the blessing thing?
I'm not sure.
Because I thought it was only in the relays.
But isn't Maru's Bazaar a relay?
Technically,
Let me
no,
see.
because it
Auto
doesn't
Couture
have
doesn't
all
go
of...
there.
Yeah, and the syndicates aren't there.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't risk it then. I would just go to a regular relay then.
Yep, I'm in Earth.
I mean, he can risk it, like, experience points. And also someone gets to learn on stream that it isn't or it is.
Let's see here. Yep, Arcane Helmets. Also, I think DE was thinking of adding buffs to weapon skins like Bragor or Brock skin, which I'm happy it didn't go in that route because pay to win aspects. Gendo.
Ooh, scary. You remember that boss we fought on Ceres?
The
one who goes crazy?
Which one? The one that goes
When
crazy.
we were farming for cells, Orokin cells. There were two bosses, one war and one who catches on fire towards the end.
Oh, the lieutenant dude. Yeah.
Yeah, so that guy had like a hammer, right?
Mhm.
Did you notice it?
Yes.
So that's the skin that was there for Fragor.
Oh, okay.
So that's the name of it, Fragor Brock skin. So it looks like that hammer that boss had. I'm just saying it's like a tidbit of some things that you'll probably find it at some point in the cred offerings, I'm sure. There are a lot of skins in cred offerings, except you don't have creds.
Let's see here. Skindo Manticore also has a skin buff. What is the Manticore? Is that a primary,
It's a
secondary,
skin.
melee?
I think it's a skin.
No, but is it a primary, secondary, melee?
Melee.
Melee. Okay.
Axe, heavy blade, basically.
I hate running high drawn for leveling very quickly.
Hydron's awesome, bro. What? It's like one of the best defense.
Can't if you're trying to level very quickly, I mean, couldn't you just run Sanctuary Onslaught? Or or double up on efficiency by doing a defense or a survival that is Relic Fisher as
It's
well,
just
so that you're double
it's like
dipping.
a choice, I think. It's more like a choice, if I'm not wrong. So for those of them who love the onslaught style of ranking up, they can go there. The ones who like the small congested space with all the enemies like coming out very quickly, spawning in close by for much more faster crowd control. Hydron defense is great. That map doesn't change. And then for me, I like ranking up weapons, doing stealth runs on Adaro, Sedna, Exterminate. I do like the 500 extra bonus XP for doing finishers on unaware NPCs. That's way more slower, by the way. I'm just saying. The one I do.
I don't ever really just go after just ranking up. I think in Warframe, if you're not doing like 2 or 3 things at once, it's missing a lot of opportunities. So I don't know. For me, I tend to level things up in fissure missions and stuff, especially like defense. That way, I'm cracking relics, getting relics, and leveling up at the same time.
I got 2 Forma out of the Void Surplus box from Barrow.
Ooh, Forma's always good. Especially
Man,
Forma that's already made.
Oh yeah, thank you for reminding. I have to check if it's available for me. I wasn't able to open mine last night.
Well, that's because the Tenocon Barrow was still in. We had to wait for the Tenocon Barrow to leave so that we could access ours from the weekly Barrow.
Dad. White trader. I was about to call him a douche, but kind of trade some nice stuff recently, so I'm okay. Get this. The very first day that the surplus thing was introduced into the game, my clanmate, I went with him to open it. I got a Forma, and he got the most rarest one of them all on the first day, the Signa. Immediately. I hate him.
What's a Signa?
The thing on your head, like a crown that you wear as an attachment.
Oh,
yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I thought the rarest thing was the power. What they call it? Power core, or the core that automatically levels
Legendary
up your
core?
mods. Legendary core.
Yeah, no, when I said the rarest thing, I'm talking about like the first day of it being introduced and the most rarest drop out of the list. He got that one itself on the first day.
That's awesome.
But yeah, legendary core and also anything at the bottom of the list in those type of lists, And those are the rare ones. So that Signa is like the legendary core, I would say. And yeah, legendary core up until now I've gotten it only 2 times, one of which was a drop, and the other one because someone did not have the plat. So they're like, dude, take this, please, give me that set. I'm like, okay, cool. He's very desperate. If he's giving a legendary core for a simple prime set, I'm like, okay.
Well, everybody's in their own situation.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. I'll be back again. All right, we will be here, AJ. Hydron is really good for quick leveling. I prefer Helene on Saturn for XP farming. Good for Auric and cells too. Yeah, I have leveling. I'm trying to finish my Torrid. Hate leveling. In general, Hydron is quicker choice for me. Makes sense. Honestly, I prefer survivals and defenses anyways as well. For most everything. Resource farming.
You know,
We tried survival
leveling.
yesterday.
You know, ever since they changed defense from 5 rounds to 3 rounds, I think it was an amazing change. But I wish they would change survival from 5 minutes to 4 minutes, or something close to that. I feel like it would it would pace better, because defense is just so much better and efficient for cracking relics as opposed to survival and the time lapse it takes to crack them repetitively. So, whereas an average defense mission usually takes from 3 to 4 minutes to complete a round. So you're cracking a relic every 3 to 4 minutes, depending on what warframes you're bringing, how quickly you're clearing. So I don't know. I just think it would be.
Wouldn't it be like if they started reducing things on one mission at a time, then others are gonna ask for the other missions also?
Yeah,
Like
it's a
reduce it.
cascading effect.
Yeah, it'll then your survival mission, which is by name itself survival, you gotta wait for a certain amount of time and then you get the reward. That also kind of becomes way too easy. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm just saying that, but I wouldn't mind having like a 3-minute run of a survival. That way we get like rewards faster as a drop when it comes to those, what are they called again? Rotations, is it? A, B, C thing?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so that will be even more faster if they reduce the timer. So hey, I just contradicted myself. I'm with you. Let's reduce the timer. We'll get the rewards faster.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get after. It's just mainly that it's just I can't justify when I see a defense fissure and a survival fissure, even though I enjoy survival more, I play defense because it's much faster and much more efficient, especially if you're trying to crack a lot of relics.
And you do get some decent amount of XP as well for whatever you're ranking up.
Oh
in
yeah, because
defensive.
everybody's within affinity range of each other, so nobody's
Yep.
running off. It's immensely more efficient.
Okay, I'm gonna open the surplus, and what did I get? Okay, I was about to say I hate you, but I don't hate you. It gave me an Omni Forma. So that's pretty good, right? That's like 80 platinum worth of a full ready Forma.
Yep, and it can
Yeah,
be
doesn't it take 4 to make it?
Yup, exactly. I'm making a few of them right now in the foundry.
Yeah, I'd say that's
And
a win.
also I've been getting rid of most of the Umbra Formas which I placed on most of my frame builds, like old ones. It's kind of working out nicely. They should have just made Omni Formas instead of Umbra. But then again, they said they'll keep it as it is. Because
I still
it's
think
part of... Yeah.
I still think there's a niche. I mean, Umbra Forma and Umbra building for Umbra builds is a very niche, spectrum. Only a few Warframes benefit greatly from it.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Umbra Formas are only like how many? 3 of them are there at best?
Yeah.
Right? The other ones are sacrificial ones, and this is all related to Mr. Umbra himself. So if they're gonna keep Umbra Forma, which has the polarity symbol of those specific type of mods, why not add a few more with another few frames or something so that a little bit more of a variety and some use out of the Forma? Because as soon as Omniforma became a thing, I really don't think anyone would probably want to still keep the Umbra polarities on the builds because it doesn't make sense. And most of the time right now, galvanized ones are doing their job pretty good, the mods, and also some builds they go with the Archon mods. They work out really well.
You know, you just pointed something out to me that I haven't even paid attention to. Does Umbra mods work with Omniforma? So like it would just
No, they don't.
No.
They made sure that it's
It's its own thing.
separate.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's
I
its own
thought
thing.
that it did, and I had been looking over that whole time. I'm like, there's no way I just didn't know that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's the thing. So every other Forma polarity works with the Omni except the Umbra one. They made sure that it's separate.
Okay.
Man, I have gotten 2 resource chance.
I think they did
boosters.
that just to try to maintain the value of the Umbra formas and when they're released and stuff.
Because if otherwise, then we don't need Umbra Forma, do we now?
Let's see.
Nope.
The Forma part of it, at least.
That's why I thought I had a light bulb go off in my head for a second, and then I was like, oh, nope.
All right. I like survivals. I'm not fond of defense missions. My hangout with the defense missions is like you actually have to defend the thing, and when you're by yourself, it's like it's not always the easiest thing to do if you don't have the correct frame, or if you're leveling a frame that's not an ideal defense frame or one you're familiar with. So like, yeah, that's definitely a complaint. I agree with that one. Survivors are more beneficial for a lot more variety as far as like being able to change your scenery, get away from the mobs to reset the amount of enemies chasing you, being able to explore and get all the loot and the boxes and stuff on the maps, you know. So I definitely agree on the survival thing. Let's see, 1999 SP fastest steel path, fastest XP but high-end gear needed, or Sortie Eximus Stronghold. Once Sortie is beaten, you can repeat it. I maxed all quotas and
Okay, Scare, you remember you just told me that you need to do that flare defense, right?
Yes.
So that, I think, probably currently is the best place for a lot of resource farming. Like you get some really good amount of resources in that place, plus credits, and XP as well, if you choose the steel path version of it. Really, really good. Also, it's pertaining to the info that we are talking about, where you get good amount of XP from defenses, but also you don't like defending the pod. That too.
Yo, fun fact I found out today about defense missions and a relationship with Zephyr is that Zephyr's defensive ability with the vortex going around him that deflects incoming projectiles, or I don't know, it's just incoming damage. If you build it just big enough for range where it engulfs the defense mission, you can just stand there and it won't take any damage at all, so long as it's active.
I did that in Pixie's stream. I was using Zephyr, and we were doing some type of a mobile defense on Plains of Eidolon, and I was just using the Airstream, the third ability. I have my Zephyr kind of built for max range, so yep, huge wide area of Airstream. I can literally protect everyone with that, deflect all projectiles away from me. It's actually fun to see how it deflects even laser beams. It's really weird, but really cool to see.
So does it deflect? Does it deflect? Does it have any limitations on what it'll deflect, or like can you go through a gas cloud with it, or no?
Gas. See, those elementals, they do affect the gas and all that. That affects you. So they don't deflect something like fire and all that's already on the floor. If you walk on it, you're catching fire. It's not gonna deflect that. It's projectiles that are coming towards you specifically. Those will be deflected off its, what do you call it? Trajectory? Is that the word?
Yeah. So it
Yes.
redirects the
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
munition.
Yeah, it just redirects it. It just pushes it away.
It's Alan V on
basically.
Themisto and Saturn. Or Jupiter, I mean.
Jupiter. Themisto, the boss.
Yeah,
Alad
is,
V.
is that
Salad V,
Alan V
I
there?
call it. Yeah, Alad
Yeah.
V.
Okay.
You have loyalty issues,
Ooh, Scare. Just a tip. Next time you encounter, you know, that robot dog that comes after you like Stalker. What's his face? Zanuka.
I haven't encountered that yet. I've been
Okay.
threatened with it, but I have not encountered it.
You know you've encountered Grustrak 3, right?
Nope, I've been threatened with them too, but they have never spawned in.
Okay, so if you do get Zanuka, please let it capture you.
Why?
If he's allowed to carry out
Just
his
do
plans,
it.
no tenant
Nanda.
in the system
Why?
will be safe.
Alright, I
Reason.
guess I'm gonna have to go piss
Who
them
wants
off.
reason?
sometime.
Just get captured. As soon as it shows up, tell everyone that I'll sacrifice myself. Let it capture me. You guys get away from here. Do the heroic thing and then let the things fall into place after that. It's just a nice surprise for you.
It sounds
then
sus,
again,
man.
It does.
It is. That's the whole point.
Alright, see, I got Forma for my... Okay, I missed some things there. Dang it.
Do you want Affinity Booster again? By any
I was
chance?
trying... Oh, yes. Hold on. Let's see here. To ranked forms can't be used until form times 1. I got a Forma from my surplus and some armor. Nice. Omniforma is really good. Nice. Very good. Where is resource farming? I always be interested in people's resource farming. Which resource farm are you looking for? And yes, I do need an affinity blessing. I got 2
Invite me.
resource drop. I'm in the middle of an assassination mission.
I thought you were in the relay with Bottle.
I was for a while, and I ended up with 2 affinity booster chance. Oh, sorry, not affinity. Resource chance boosters.
That's good. But you need affinity, so let me know.
That's true.
I'll be online.
Okay. Yes, I will. Right after this.
Hi. And I wish I was good at this Shazin thing. I know only one tune that I play, and that's it, which I invented. All it does is 1 2 3 1 2 3 3 2 1 3 2 1. That's it. And I made it kind of work out nicely. I mean, if I'm
Someone
not able to.
Octavia's metronome?
Octavia's?
Are you what are you talking about?
It's good.
Oh, the Shazin instrument. You know, if you use the emote, you can use a guitar type thing.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah.
Walkers incoming.
Isn't there a few of them in the Duviri and stuff like that?
Yeah, Duviri has the Shazin instrument tasks. If you get those done, I think there are 12 of it across the map. If you get all 12 of it done, you'll get a Duviri Shazin as your Shazin, basically, the instrument. And you can use that one. It has its own separate music or tone or tune, if you will. Like the sounds from the string are different compared to the other Shazins. I currently am using Lizzie from 1999.
Alright, there is one. Your mate on stream was mentioning good for resource creds. Oh. So you want credits? Resource and credits? What was the one you guys were talking about that you mentioned earlier that's good for resource credit and credit farming?
Oh, the defense one for flare.
The stage? Stage
Yeah, the
defense?
stage defense, yeah. That one's
I would
really
think
good.
the index would be where you go for credits.
No, I mean, yeah, but...
Oh, it's credits
that one
and
was just-
resources. It's both, not just credits.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
This one's
The
called
index.
Solstice Square, that stage defense. And it's on Palm PC, 1999. Albania thing.
How many credits do you get around for that?
You get a lot within
God
like the
damn.
3 waves you do, and probably best to do with the steel pot version of it for more. But I do this one thing where you know, there's this one type of mission which has you going after a cat and then it tries to locate one target for you to capture. What's the cat's name again? In 1999.
Oh, Kalamos or something?
Yeah, Kalimos, yeah. So Kalimos, that one mission where it kind of keeps locating a target, infested target or something, and then you go capture it. That one, I usually kind of do the runs on that particular node with a chroma, and then I try to find the pink cache, that locker which you open after you get like a key that's somewhere around the locker itself in an area.
Yeah, the vault cache.
So basically that cache gives you a good bonus of credits. And if you use your 4th ability of your chroma before opening the thing, you can boost your, what do you say, credits that you get from opening that locker. And if you have extra credit boosters from either the market, or if you kind of got some more added because DE kind of gave you like a weekend credit booster thing, then you probably have quadruple the booster and you can probably reach 800 to a million with just 2-minute runs of that particular mission.
So here's a question: do credit boosters and credit blessings, do they stack?
No, it's always.
It just resets the timer.
Yeah, so if you get a credit booster from the market and you get a blessing, it just adds the time to it.
Really? Even though that a blessing isn't a booster?
Yeah. So basically, in-game, whatever you get for boosters, the timer gets added. You get extension on it. You don't get the double effect of it.
Now, just in case.
You only get that quadruple effect I just told you if it's developers introducing the weekend event. That one doesn't stack up because it's a limited time event and it doesn't give you extra time on the boosters you already have. It literally stays for that time, so it just doubles the effect of whatever you already have. That one works nicely for stacking up.
Correct. Okay.
It used to be like that. We could stack up before, but I think it probably got abused a lot back in the day, so they made sure it's only the timer that gets.
Okay, but correct me if I'm wrong. The booster is it doubles it, and the blessing doesn't quite double it, correct?
Yeah, true.
So you're telling me that if I get a booster, I can literally extend my double with blessings?
Okay, with blessings, you don't get an extension. See, okay, let me say it this way. The market booster that you buy, it's for 3 days, for example, okay? A 3-day booster, and it only doubles your credits, right?
Right.
Now, on that 3-day booster, if you have another person give you a blessing, okay? Blessings give you 3 hours per day of a booster. but it's only a 25% boost, right? That 25% doesn't work on the boost itself. It'll extend the timer that you already had from the market booster.
That's what I'm saying. So essentially, you're extending the booster's time, not the blessing. Like you're not.
Yeah,
The blessing's
so
not gonna.
yeah, it doesn't work on it basically. It doesn't
Right,
stack
but
up.
I'm still getting a free extra 3 hours of double
Yeah,
boost, right?
Yep.
And essentially, if I time it right, you can get up to 12 or 3, 6, 9 hours if you come in every day and extend it, turning it almost into a 4-day booster.
You could. But here's the thing. How? I mean, if you have like a 3-day booster and you got the 3-hour added to it, you still have to wait another 24 hours before you can add another 3 hours to it, right?
Yeah,
Right,
but
you'd have to
3
be
days
efficient.
you do.
You'd have to, as soon as
Yeah.
yeah, you have to on your first day you have to get an extension. On your second day you have to get an extension.
Oh, you're saying you want to get every day one guy to give you a blessing so that you get another 3-hour added on the next day.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm trying to find out if you can technically do that, or
yeah, you can add the extension. Extension is fine. It's still going to be a double from the first one. I don't know if you'll extend the market-related first one though. See, that's where I get confused. The way you said it, of extending it for another one more day using this technique. But
No, it's almost one more
would
day.
it affect the double booster, or will you get the 25% only?
See, that's what I'm trying to debunk. I'm trying to figure out if this credit blessing is just tailed on, is just tagged on at the end. So like when your booster runs out, does it just transition to a different? Like how does it incorporate? Does it overlap and extend the double booster, or does it just have a stop point at which the double booster runs out, and then now you're tagging on into your blessing?
So test it, document your result, and then test it again and see if you get the same exact result.
Yeah.
Which will take you about a whole week.
It would. But
and
it's doable, and if it works out, then you have a confirmed method of maximizing your investment in the boosters.
Also, make sure it's 4 players that are giving you a blessing, or actually 4 of you getting the blessing of the booster. So that it's 25%, 25%, 25%, 25%. So you get the 4 players making it a full 100%. I still don't know if that 100% is going to add to your double booster and give you that extra 100% along with. Yo, this is so confusing. I don't like math. Let me give you an affinity booster? Scare, you coming with me?
Yeah.
I don't know how much of a range. This works on the whole relay, right? It doesn't matter where you are.
I have no idea.
As long as you guys are in the same relay number, like the.
Yeah, we are in the same relay. I'm in the same squad right now, basically.
Oh yeah. It works for the whole relay.
Okay.
Everybody in that.
Because I always kind of am skeptical that my squad member shouldn't miss it, so I tell them to come all the way to the terminal.
Nice.
Wait, did you get a booster just now?
I did. Was that
okay? Do you want affinity itself?
Affinity itself? Okay. Yeah, I just got an affinity blessing.
Yeah. No, I'm just reconfirming. Do you want affinity?
What I'm saying is I just got an affinity booster or blessing. I just got one.
Okay. Do you want anything else?
No.
For the next 3 hours of your grind.
No,
did you get your neurodes you wanted?
Oh, do you want a damage blessing?
Sure, I'll take a damage blessing.
Yeah, increases damage dealt by 25%.
Yeah.
And then we'll send you to Steel Path solo. That would be fun. There we go. Wow, I never thought I'd get so many likes for damage blessing. I've never gotten so many. Usually, whenever I do like a double booster for resources, then I mean resource drop chance, then I get a decent amount of likes or something.
Mhm.
But for affinity boosters, usually no one gives a like, or no one presses the Q on the keyboard.
It's those junctions that's been holding up the young Tenno, man. They're happy. They're about to go mess up a Spectre right now.
That'll be fun.
Okay, so I need 3 neural sensors.
Earth, boss, invite me. Let's do this. That parrot has been waiting to get a beat down. Am I allowed to say that?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. I mean,
You're
I'm
talking
talking
to
about the parrot which is in the game, and it's not an actual parrot. It's just a wayheck that is a mechanical robot.
Let's also keep in mind who we're talking to. Like, the subject matters which I cover when I'm talking about my real life line of work that I used to do. You know, like, what you're saying is very PG.
Mild, yeah, sure. True.
Alright,
I'm
so
ready.
this is
It's
Vayhek
on
Warframe.
Earth. Yeah.
Correct?
Wayheck. Yep, that's
Okay.
the guy. He talks a lot.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, Jane says, I remember that one. Yeah, I'm buying an affinity
Jane-
booster in August for the stack on the weekends. Nice. And Delayed Hobo says it all stacks for credits. It adds 25% to all boosters, but not to the other blessings. I farmed lots of credits.
Debunked already.
Well,
looking good, Mr. Vastilok user.
The VIP that we're hunting is
Okay, so the reason why I call this guy a parrot is because he thinks he's in love with Bumblebee, and he painted his armor robot thingy in yellow, and he looks nothing like a transformer, but yeah, you see what I mean?
Yeah.
See that? Stop laughing. He looks like Harvey Dent or something. Two-Face. And he laughs like some, over-exaggerating villain. Like a cartoon villain, too.
No, he's the embodiment of short man syndrome, bro.
I'm detecting a large security force.
You've done this fight, right?
Is this where you get Loki?
Hydroid.
Hydroid. You forgot where you get Hydroid?
I did, because I got carried here so quickly. It's been a while, and I have a shit
By the
memory.
way, you can shock him, which kind of affects him. Look at that. You can see the numbers, and then his face opens up, and then shoot him in the face. Yeah, see. Scaredy cat. I mean, parrot. Do you want a speed boost? I'm asking this time before giving the speed boost.
Yeah.
We're going straight to Mr. Crazy then.
Councillor Vayhek rose to power by eliminating his enemies on the Grineer Council. He now has near complete control, which makes him one of the most influential Grineer.
Come on down. Stop using that magnetic damage on me. There we go. How'd you like that? A little bit of gas here. And a little bit of a boost for you.
And to also be fair,
yeah.
I got Hydroid Prime pretty quickly too. So
I mean,
he
true.
now has near complete control, which
That's why he
makes him
forgot
one
about
of
the
most
Hydroid
influential
so
Grineer.
quickly.
For some reason, I had it in my head that this was the Loki farm.
Oh, the Grimoire is actually kind of way more effective on this guy. It goes right through. And now for the main fight.
Does punch through work on this guy?
Yeah. So usually electricity is what you kind of want to
Oh
use.
shit, I
to
do remember
maximum.
this.
Yep. No worries. I got you a shield. You can shoot through it. I got another shield for myself. And then he's gonna get into his big parrot boss outfit. So, yeah, see, he's crying now. Curse me! I'm gonna introduce you to Genie, you crazy. Let's see whose curse is better. Look at that padded body of his, and then he's gonna flap his wings and whatnot. Oh, nice damage! Go for it, kill him. And then collect whatever you got.
Thank you,
There we
Tenno.
go. Did we get
It
anything?
should be a long time before we hear Vayhek's ugly voice again. Now get to
Wait,
extraction.
did we not get neural drops from him?
Arkansas.
Wait, we got a... Oh. Wait, why are we getting Orokin from Earth?
Isn't Neurodes from the Corpus assassination mission?
Corpus assassination?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the name of it. It's like an early boss.
Ooh.
Oh, we could try.
Alad V or whatever his name is.
Yeah.
You get
Oh,
Neurodes
Alan
from
V
him.
is sensors, neural sensors, Jupiter.
Yeah. Which is what I need.
You said neurodes, didn't you?
Neural sensors, yeah, neurals.
New road is
No, we
different.
have
from
Neurode and
neural
Neurode sensors. Yeah, they're different.
Neural sensors.
Okay.
Or did I hear you wrong?
I probably said it wrong. I mispronounce things and not
Maybe this
realize
time I
it
made
all
a
the time.
boo-boo.
Oh no,
Where
it's
are you?
fine.
I'll give you a
still
boost to the extraction.
reminded me, so now I can, because my girls are gonna want to have their own Hydroid, so now I can be like, ah.
You know what to do.
Yep. Where's the door?
There. Down here.
Now I'm just in the dark.
Let's go. Ow, my face. Pixie kept doing this yesterday. Just going full straight into the wall because I gave a little bit of a boost.
Well, to be fair, I think it was... Okay, so if you pop the boost on your Volt, and she pops the boost on her Volt, does it double the effect?
Yes.
So that was...
extra.
That was probably what's happening, because I know she hits her boost out of habit at this point.
Yeah, so it basically I think it depends on whose strength is higher, and that multiplier is given to your allies basically. So you get that, and of course if you're using yours too, I don't know if it stacks up, but it definitely uses the highest speed.
Yeah, I've been wondering that myself. So, because I use Volts a lot, and
Yeah, it does stack up with what's his face, Gauze. So I'm guessing it should stack up with other Volts as well.
Oh no,
I don't know if it goes into like 6x or 7x or something like that, but at best I think it uses the highest strength-related Volts ability out of the group.
I'll be launching people off the map, dude.
Yep, true.
Like the index and stuff. Oh, I've launched a few people off the map by accident.
Alright, I need to get caught up in chat right after this real quick.
Yep.
Alright,
Neural sensors.
Okay, so... I just got an Affinity Blessing, and I have a booster. They are both active. My timer on my booster did not get extended. Jane just said that. Let's see. I got the Grimoire running 4 different element types. Nice. Very nice. He looks like Mr. Potato Head with a bionicle body. Wow. The fact that you know what bionicle is, that is outstanding. I haven't met too many people that know about bionicle. I actually have those comics too. I have the
had the
original
game.
bionicle comics.
I had the game, and my friend had the Lego
Nice.
Bionicle.
I need gyro mags and torids. Hydroid's farming frame, right? I use Cora because she is an extra pet. What are gyro mags and torids?
Fortuna.
Oh, okay. Fortuna.
I think.
Volts.
Gyro mags for sure.
Those. I linked it in the squad chat. It's basically a material you need or reward. It's a requirement for crafting something. But they are a bit annoying to get from the bounties as a reward. So usually people just do the profit taker or something. The really strong ones who don't mind steel path versions of fighting. They go for the giant arachnoid fighting.
You have loyalty
Just
issues,
so
Tanner.
you know.
My second
Tamisto, here we go.
We'll fix that for
Yo,
you.
it's been so long. Saladwi, I'm coming for you.
Volt sends my Titania right off the map. Yeah, I found that that's a very common thing that people say is that they have to be careful if they're playing with Titania and there's a Volt in the party.
Yeah,
No,
Titania is already so fast.
yeah, no abilities don't stack. Only who has the stronger power strength. I think Citrine's damage reduction stacks, however.
Is mass produced. You are here to make sure that doesn't happen.
Abilities for the same frame specifically. Okay, so a Volt can't stack a Volt, but a Volt can stack with a different frame's ability instead of their own.
Oh yeah, for sure. I know like Wisp boost and stuff like that. I pick up on when I'm Volt, and I go a lot faster.
Donation to my newest enterprise. Excellent. Please report to my lab for reconstruction.
Ow, my face.
It's your friends you're looking for. You're welcome to place a bid for my newest.
And I'm gonna give you a boost. Straight to the target we go.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly.
Well, shooting drones down in the on the way, the flying drones.
You need Oxium?
I need a ton of Oxium.
Cool. Coolio. And we triggered a lot of traps along the way. Oh, you're on this side. Bye.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, drone.
Yep.
Oh, I've been
Oxium
looking all
20.
over for you, Tanner. Come, let me show you my new venture. I think you'd be a perfect fit.
Shall we finish him off quickly?
Yep.
Now,
Hello.
let me show you the future, Zanuka.
Stupid Zanuka. Let's go.
Target acquired. Take them
Oh
down.
no, what happened?
Somebody woke up on the wrong side of the hellscape today.
He's crying. Did you listen to him?
Yeah.
Oh, but we didn't get the neural sensors. We got... Oh, wait, we got 4. I mean, I got 4. You got 2, I'm guessing?
I got none.
Eh.
You have to pick him up, so make sure you walk over his body.
I did.
Right here.
I did.
He was here.
I'm standing right here
Wait,
on top of it.
I was with you all the way, so how did you not get any pickups on that? And I'm not using my Smita either, so it's not gonna be tricking me into giving me only.
Yep, standing right here on top of it. None.
Okay, that means probably picked it up somewhere. There's a green marker somewhere. Let me find it. You needed 2, right? Exactly.
3.
Keep moving. None of the
3?
scanners have
Oh.
detected you.
We probably missed it somewhere.
Do you have fetch on your companion?
Yep.
All right.
A what? Fetch? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I was just making
have it,
sure.
and it's maxed out.
Wait, did we come from this side? Yep, we did.
Yep, because we jumped up that wall. So we came from this direction.
Okay.
Neural
I don't know
sensors
which
just picked 2 up.
direction.
I got them.
You got it?
Yep. They were
Okay, I'm just
right
going
here.
in reverse, just checking if there was any other drops that you could pick up. I'm surprised I didn't even notice that pop up actually.
It didn't give me a big old pop-up thing. It just popped it up like a normal common loot.
I mean, it's pretty common when you're busy, not trying to smash your face with bolt. You know, those walls come up quick.
I don't even see walls. I just keep looking at where the marker is on the minimap. And then keep running towards it.
Alright. Fortuna turrets. I call them Tide Pods.
I mean, when you're
Extra.
vault navigating, you have to be pretty much looking at the next room.
Yeah, I'm just opening up a few crates nearby, hoping we can get more for gear. And of course the timer is running down, so let's see.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nope. One more run?
Down. Assassination contract
Yep.
complete. Great work, Tenno.
You can start it off as soon as you get back to the orbiter.
Does Valkyr have any unique dialogue, or Alad V have any unique dialogue if you come in here with her? Like, is there a unique
Sure.
interaction?
Oh, because we're getting Valkyr as a drop from here?
Well, because Alad V skinned her alive. That's where her trauma comes from.
That was Mag.
That's it was Alad V that did that.
No, I mean, are you talking about the cutscene where they introduced Alad V and what he does to Warframes?
Yeah, it's well, in her description it says that Alad V skinned her alive.
Oh, for Valkyr's description, specifically
Yeah.
to her.
The
Okay,
Zanuka
okay.
prototype
Yeah.
has made Alad V a very dangerous man. If he's
I
allowed
don't know.
to carry out his plans,
Maybe you could
no
try.
Tenno in the system
I've never.
will be safe.
I mean, I don't
Be
use
careful, Tenno.
Miss
Zanuka
Valkyr
has
that
all
much.
the power of a warframe with a full complement of mods. It's as if you were fighting one of your own today.
You have loyalty issues, Tenno.
Breaking the crates.
We'll fix that for you. Oh, have you come to make a donation to my newest enterprise? Excellent. Please report to my lab for reconstruction. Oh, if it's your friends you're looking for, you're welcome to place a bid for my newest Zanuka prototype.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
Oh. Drone. I didn't get any ops yet.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing?
Wait a minute.
Hmm.
Did we just find a laboratory? It has those symbols on the door.
Ooh. There's a thing over here.
Okay, check this out. You see the door where I'm standing in front of right
Yeah.
now? So, do you see those glowing symbols? Square, semicircle, triangle?
Yep.
Okay, so it's in an order, right? But do you see here this interactable terminal which has a triangle on it?
Oh, find the different symbols. Okay.
Yeah, see where the symbols are so that we kind of activate those particular terminals one by one. I haven't done this room yet, so we might as well try it.
Okay, so where
Oh wait,
is...
we're busy right now. Crewman.
Ah.
Oh, maybe upstairs? Oh, hello.
Did you find the square?
I found a triangle shoot. What
But
the?
the triangle goes downstairs to the
Oh,
triangle.
this is a nice shortcut. Nice. Okay. I'll remember this shortcut. So it was a square, semicircle, then triangle.
Yes.
I'm guessing it's in this room itself somewhere. Or where are you? Okay, found semicircle, marked it. That part is going to open. It looks like it's closed, but it opens after we unlock the square one.
Okay,
If
so
I'm
we're gonna
not
find
wrong.
the square one.
Yeah, so it'll be something similar to that. New. And you get some kind of captura scenes and whatnot in that laboratory room or something. Wait a minute. It's up here, isn't it? Where are you? No. Dang it. I was wrong. By the way, there's a balcony here if you did not know about it.
I found the square thing.
Oh, did you? Nice. Is it open?
No.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, that's the square. Where's the triangle then? I mean,
The triangle's in
semicircle
the...
is here. Okay, I'll mark the waypoint for semicircle. So I think we have to start with...
The triangle.
Stay
and
near
go-
the semicircle. Yeah, we have to start with the triangle. I'll start with the triangle and see if the semicircle opens up and then you go to the square after that.
All
Or
right.
vice versa. Ready?
Yep.
Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. No, this is not the trigger. I'm sorry. So... Oh, crap. Okay. So it is the same order on the door. Square first, semicircle. But we need to find like a trigger. There's a red flashy dot like thing, light that you need to destroy, which will trigger those things. Basically.
Do we need to destroy the little blast chamber things here?
I don't think it's the blast chamber, but at this point this is very new to me as well, so I'm just checking it out. But yeah, it kind of looks like the blast chamber light thing, the ones that you're shooting at. But I don't know if it triggers the square. Does anyone know this room? Or just check your chat, maybe someone knows this room already.
I'm back.
And they're
Hey,
probably telling-
look at that. And the genie has returned at the exact moment. Yes. How do you do the puzzle? We can't get the square to open.
We need to get the square to open first. That part, yeah. But where is that trigger though? Where in the room is
Stay
it?
focused. There's a heavy
Yeah, do you know how to do this puzzle here, AJ?
Because we need the trigger to start the square one. I don't know where that trigger is. Unfortunately, and this one's a new room for me. I'm too used to those fast ones. It's definitely a red blinking
You need to find
light.
the beeping box and shoot it. Apparently it's beeping. It makes noise too.
Beeping? Oh. In that case, I should be able to...
And shoot it with an amp.
Amp?
Yeah, so go into your operator / drifter form.
You know, I know I don't what the amp is. I'm just saying, I've done it with the normal, regular weapons too. I don't hear it. Come on, you crazy thing, where are you? Amp is for the main door, by the way, not the first trigger. The laboratory door. Dang it, where is the trigger? Which could be the trigger? I mean, we found the doors. Oh, wait a minute.
Look in the crevices. They're often hidden behind. Normally there's a console that activates the symbols. Alright.
Crap, for a second I thought I saw some red blinking thing. That's not. Oh wait, I never checked in this tunnel inside. Also, my stupid cyanidana is all over the screen. Can't really see.
Yeah, that really cool new Sandana is really nice, but with that energy flowing through it,
yep,
like barrel rolling is kind of brutal. Or bullet jumping or whatever they call it.
The rift void part of it kind of disappears when you're sprinting, but if it's the normal cloth physic one, that one kind of just stays up and blocks your view completely.
It looks great
Come
though,
on.
but you can't see anything.
It is. Yeah, but I'm using Volt, so I literally don't see Volt sometimes. I'm just shooting
Well, that's
at
a big
everything.
problem because you really need to be able to see with Volt.
I know, right? I mean, we do. I was just exaggerating, but sometimes it's pretty quick. Come on. Where is this thing, dude? Is it outside anywhere? I don't think it's like... I don't know if it's outside.
I'm not
I'm just
seeing it at
destroying
all.
all the... Yeah, it's supposed to... We need to trigger it. It's like a small red light, blinking light or something that you need to destroy. It's something like those trap things, the blast doors. But once you destroy it, it opens up the door for the square. Then as soon as we click on the square, the semicircle opens up. We have to reach it quickly and then back to the triangle. Also, did we find the triangle? I might have seen the
The
triangle.
triangle's in the same room as the door we need to go through right now.
Yeah, but it was a symbol on the wall, though. It's not.
Yeah, there's 2 lockers in there, and it's next to those.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Nice. You found it. Now, please find the trigger.
Okay, let me check the balcony up here.
I feel like does
Found
this
it.
have anything
Found
to do?
it.
Wait, what? Did you mark it?
Yep.
I want to see this. Where is it?
On the roof.
What? Where? What?
Look straight up.
Oh, genius! I was here running around and I didn't even look up.
All right, let me get to
Okay,
the square. Let me get to the square.
Square first. Yeah. Just check
Present.
where the semicircle is also, just in case.
Yep,
So
I
that
got
you
it.
know you're going in the. Okay, should I start?
Send it.
Okay, here we go. Done. Square opened up. You clicked on it.
Yep. Doing this. Yep. Semicircle.
Triangle, I mean semicircle, got it. Got it. Nice. Now use your operator, shoot this door. Or is it inside that we need to go? Wait, did we not get it?
No.
Are you gonna kidding me? Wait, we got it though. Square, semicircle, triangle.
Yep. So let's try that again. All right. So I'm gonna go to the square.
I'll stay near the semi. Or wait, where are you?
All right.
Okay, that's the square.
Square.
That means semi is on the left side here. Okay, I'm near the semi.
Get it?
Got it. And I don't even know if I'm close to you.
Got it.
Nice. Did the door open? Okay,
Yes.
now use your operator for the main door. These purple lockers, they give you some stuff. Go for it. Yeah, there we go. We got a gas city elemental scene. Kill him.
So I'll just stand there? Cool.
Okay.
There should be
there's another
one here too.
purple
There.
locker.
Nice. Yep. Same thing again.
Okay. Cool.
But yeah, basically these are the secret laboratories of Saladvi, I call them.
Nice.
And a little bit of a time waste, but you know, something.
But now we
new
know
for
how to
me
do it.
also.
But now we know how to do it.
Yep.
This box is usually smaller in the wrong side in the ceiling. Yep, that's exactly where we ended up finding it.
Well, that was actually fun, figuring it out.
Yep.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, I've been looking all over for you, Tenno. Come, let me show you my new venture. I think you'd be a perfect fit.
Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna put a
Jane, if you
shield
need help
down
farming
for you.
turrets up and down, I'll be in the Warframe later today.
Show you.
Yeah, if you need help, if you want help farming things, we'll run with you, for sure. Quick tip, if you fall from high spots, you can hold the slide button and don't stagger yourself.
This one
Oh,
is a handful.
good to know.
Sanuka is your future.
Yeah, that one's actually really good. I do it all the time.
Did you
Especially as
get
a
it
Volt,
this
as a Volt player.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
No neural sensors.
Are you not getting it? You're the host too. And
Do you
yeah, I
not?
didn't get it either.
Okay. So at least we're on the
Wow,
same page.
I have like 4,000 salvage. I don't know from where. Or
Yeah,
you know
he
what?
has a-
Let me get Necros or something. We can do a defense on Sinai.
Okay.
Jupiter. That one drops since it's a dark sector. Boost for you.
That will work. 'Cause
I'll
then you'll
join in.
finish. Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
I've been doing 4 hours of capture, or 4.5 hours of capture.
Yeah, that'd be exhausting.
Yeah, like running missions over and over and over and over at like 40 to 50 seconds a piece for a relic. While we've been here talking most of the time.
Great work, Tenno.
Modus impact. What do you do? Increase the range of aerial melee attacks. Ooh. It's kind of cool.
Okay, I'll
I guess
switch to...
whenever you're in
Yeah.
lobby, just type in region. See if I can find you from region real quick. I'll add you that way.
Oh, I don't use the region tab at all.
I don't even have that as an option. So, Scareborne,
Oh.
exactly how it's spelled on YouTube, Twitch, and Discord is what I use.
Capital S, Scareborne.
Okay, hold on.
I kind of want to sing along with the online music right now going on in my back room, but I don't know how it'll be. It might become a copyright issue, so I'm gonna shut up. I mean, it's a game-related song. Does it actually affect if I sing it?
All right.
If you sing it, no, it does not. Guesting?
Yeah.
If you sing it, it does not count as a copyright issue because that's considered you making it yourself.
Hey?
Yeah,
no,
if you're
dude, if you're
This reminds
singing,
the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates
I don't know how
silence,
those
yes.
things work. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
it's
be on the
considered
safe
it's
side.
considered your own content if you are using your voice to actually sing the song. As long as we can't hear the
Yeah, but the
original
song is not mine though.
That's
It's
correct.
From...
That is correct, but it doesn't fall under a copyright issue.
But I've seen many of them kinda in YouTube videos. They're like, "Dude, don't sing. What is wrong with you? It's gonna get copyrighted. We can't monetize this video now. God dang it."
Well, here's the other fun thing. I'm not monetized on YouTube, so we're good.
Woohoo! Same here.
All right, where are we going?
We are going to Sinai, if I'm not wrong. Sinai. It's a defense mission. Yeah, just give me a second. Just switching out my weapon. Maxing out my range.
Max Ricochet, Teleria won't work, however. Yeah, we're not looking for Teleria. We're looking for neural sensors specifically, and I just need one more. But again, we got the various different resource guides and tools. Let's see if you sing. AJ says if you sing it terribly, Scooby, which I think you will, it won't count as a copyright.
Well, duh, I'm not a singer, first of all. I'm definitely not gonna sing it well. And besides, I don't want people to leave the stream as soon as I start, so we're gonna
Does
be
anybody object to me bringing Vauban?
You can bring whatever you want. We're just here to get some
I'm
neural
just
sensors.
getting, what's his face, Necros with a bit of a max range on. So that we can get some good stuff from him. Also, I wonder if, this is going to be a bad idea. Who cares? I'm gonna use it. 265% will give me a 66-meter radius of desecrate. And I am to that. Okay. See, this is where I hate Umbra Forma right now. Oh, I have an Omniforma. What was I thinking? Omniforma, go away, Umbra. Hello, Blind Rage. Oh, that's bad. Probably Transient Fortitude. A good idea. Yeah, just to balance things out a little bit. Okay, I got 265. That's pretty good. And we definitely like a little bit of, what do you say? Efficiency. So that I can spam a little bit. Or never mind. Or actually, mind. Yeah. God, I hate this when you wanna think about something and I'm not able to. Ooh. Okay, I'm ready. Sorry for the wait. Let's go.
That's gonna be
Oh.
difficult. No, that's just gonna be a time-consuming farm. I have to get Banethorn.
Also, Wobbin is perfect for defense right now. You can pull in enemies with your Vortex if you have that.
Alright, what is it? I'm sorry, I just got back.
Let's see. I need an augment. I have to wait. What augment do you need? Who remembers a guy watching the boxing fight with reflective glasses so the whole stream could watch the fight? That's actually pretty funny.
Okay, desecrate on. Lots of energy plates down, pulling enemies in. Kill them. Spinning needle.
Oh, that is so fun.
Oh yeah, I have Epitaph. I'm just gonna break some crates and see if we get lucky.
I don't think Vobman's that good for this tile set. I didn't realize it was this tile set.
What? You didn't know about this tile set?
You said infested, and I was thinking something different.
Oh, the dark sectors usually are, right? Infested.
Yeah, he just didn't realize
yeah.
it was this specific tile set. He thought it was a different tile set.
Yeah, I'm used to this one being being Corpus.
Yeah,
and
it is.
stuff, so.
Yeah, Corpus itself. The planet is, yes, but dark sectors are there on each planet, so you get 2 dark sectors, and they always give you a little bit of a boost
Keep fighting.
on
Another
the resource drop
to extract will appear soon.
and some credits. You'll probably get like 15,000 credits for just doing this 3 waves.
Neural
Easy.
sensors.
Got it? Nice.
At waypoint 1, yep.
Noise. Oh, neural sensors are not rare anymore. And why the heck is it drop rate so rare? See, it's supposed to do that pop-up on the left side like Orokin Catalyst. I mean, what is it called? Cells, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't do that. they're considered to be rare, like those cells and neurodes, and argon crystals and whatnot. I'm just bored laying out a lot of restores everywhere.
Yeah, bro, I ain't hurting for energy. That's for sure.
Burn! Just. I mean, I have arcane energized, but you know, not using efficient build right now.
You got a hungry desecrate, huh?
Yep, really hungry.
So even though I got the one neuro sensor, is it cool if I finish out my frame and my weapon leveling here with you guys?
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to double check before we bounce out of here.
Oh crap, why did I bring these guys out? I'm so sorry.
Oh, Ancient Protector.
I got the shadows out. I usually don't use them, nor does it make any sense, even with the augment mod, to use these things.
I mean, they're really
you're
good to
running
confuse
around.
your teammates.
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely does.
Even I have a tendency to shoot my own, even with a distinguished energy color. Sometimes still.
You end up thinking it's an Eximus and then just go for it, and then you're like, ah, crap, it's not dying, it's mine.
Psych.
LOL. Let's see. New Loka and Heron Sequence Syndicate. It's Eternal War for Valkyrie. New Loka and Perrin Sequence Syndicate? What does that mean? Like they're adding a new syndicates?
No, that's the
those
current
are already
syndicate.
existing.
He's probably referencing an augment we spoke of earlier or something.
Oh. For Valkyrie adds what's going. Oh. Okay. The new augment for Valkyrie that Perrin Sequence Syndicate has. Okay. I understand now. I'll have to go take a look at that.
Yeah, Valkyrie's getting some attention with her new skin.
Oh, check this out. I never used this, but here we go. Ready for this? Do you see it?
It burns! Oh, it burns! Wait, that's shade light. What is it?
Fireworks, which don't work when there's too much flashy things already going on.
Oh.
Let me do that again once these guys are gone. Okay, I'm gonna do it now. Ready? Here we go. And Boom. These are Baroque tier ones, which is pretty meh.
Yeah, considering like
right?
all the
And there's the
bright,
normal
vibrant
ones,
colors.
which is Starburst.
Oh, that's not bad.
That's it. That's all it does.
Well, there's room for
That's
improvement.
weird. Oh, and say hello to my little friend. Is he here? Where is he?
Probably up there.
I mean, he's here somewhere.
He's right. Are you talking about the Spectre?
Yep.
Is it the gold Spectre?
No.
It's not this dude. This ally.
Not him. Mine is... I don't know where mine is. He's probably invisible. And also turned into smoke.
Yeah, the Stalker
You see him?
Spectre or something?
Yep.
Nice.
Continue
I
to
don't know
defend.
where he is.
You will be
Yo,
rewarded for your
look,
bravery.
Stalker. Yeah, here. He's running around. You crazy. Show yourself.
Oh yeah, I see him. I see him.
Yep, there. Did I mark him? What did I mark?
I saw him.
Okay.
We get a good
it's not really him. It's just him.
specter of him.
But invisible with his weapon showing, running around or floating around. Whatever he does. You know what? Forget him. Let me bring in... Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna bring in the guns. Boom.
I don't know if this is true or not, but I heard that Dante was
He's
the
my
best,
backup.
the best
You heard
Spectre to
what?
have.
Oh, Dante? Yeah. Also, Volt is a good Spectre to have too.
Yeah, he'll give you super speed.
And shields for extra damage.
Mm-hmm. Will Dante do the scanning thing if you have him as a Spectre? Will the Spectre do it?
Spectres don't do scans, only your Helios. And you can also use a melee weapon, weirdly enough, to whack something and get
Well,
its
what I'm
scan
saying
done.
is Dante scans things naturally, right? It's one of his deals. Correct?
No,
Really?
I don't think so.
No.
I think you talking about scanning like for the Codex?
Yeah.
No,
Dante
that's just.
doesn't
I think that's
scan.
just Helios. That's just a Sentinel.
I thought the Sentinel scanned creatures.
Sentinel scans creatures, loot boxes, crates, lockers, enemies, humanoids,
But not the
sentient.
Semacords or the Cephalon the blue Codex things, right?
Yep, basically everything that you can scan, the Helios scans for you. I'm bored of these guys. I'm gonna bring in someone else. Who do I bring in?
Oh, there's a dude down here. I hate that.
Oh,
they
I can
cower
put
down
the
here.
potent Feraliac pod. I never thought of using it, but I'm gonna use it now. So Feraliac pods kind of make the infested. At least that's what it says. I don't know if it actually works. It's supposed to gather them way more faster towards where you are.
Huh.
Is it working? I mean, I put it down.
Kinda. I don't know. I can't tell if he's just hungry or not.
They usually show up anyway, so.
I guess you could probably use that to yoink your teammates in survival, couldn't you? Kind of go to the other side of the map and just put it down.
Yep.
Come over here.
I hope we're getting neural sensors. I
We are.
got 10 up until now. They should be good. And I'm using equilibrium so that health orbs also can turn into energy. I'm still wondering if I can bring in anything else other than...
Alright, this is the last set, and I'll be maxed out.
Opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Awesome. I mean, I can bring in a drone that'll provide shields for everyone.
You know, I bought me some of them bombard specters just because bombards are such a pain in my butt when I'm fighting them. Hopefully they'll do the same for me one day, but they're kind of expensive.
They're very, yeah. And Barokitya brings them on top of that, so we gotta wait.
You know, if they just give me some Jade Specters, we'll be good.
Yeah, look at that, we got shields.
Yeah,
and it
I
provides
really like
it for even the Spectres, which is kinda cool.
Yeah, that Spectre right there is really handy to have, especially in arbitrations.
Also, your Ancient Spectre, it heals you, which is kinda cool.
We were playing arbitrations a while back, and we were just rocking and rolling, man. No problems at all. And then out of nowhere, just dude died. We were like, oh, okay. There goes that game.
Yeah. Arbitrations is kind of fun, but you want to have a team that knows to, you know, revive you back. They just have to collect those, what do you call those? The drone drops, and then bring it back to you.
Oh yeah, if you go down?
Yeah.
I try not to go down.
Everybody does. Man, I missed looking at Rhino looking so gold. These days the iron skins they have, sheesh.
I didn't even notice that, but yeah.
I like the prime version of Nidus because he kinda has this mutation form that makes him look like Prototype's armor. The game Prototype, like full on weird dark, not tentacles, tendrils or something. Looks kind of cool.
You know, I remember when I was a young Tenno and I had Nidus, and I was like, man, I can't wait for Nidus Prime. Here it is, and I've never played him. I have it, I've never played it.
I mean, it's basically Nidus itself, but few polarity changes and just a few stat changes here and there.
Yeah.
But also, he looks kind of cool with the mutation form now. You literally look very menacing.
Yeah, the animation that Nidus has always had is always an appealing part of him, but I just realized that I don't really like Nidus that much. He's not really practical. He's really good at one thing, and it's deep survival.
Yep. True.
That's about it. I mean, he's got that grouping ability that'll help you with your gunplay, but the rest of it's kind of...
Yeah, you can get that for the helmet, so...
Yeah, there's just better options.
Kid, I hope you're getting the neural sensors.
I am.
Yep.
Alright, we're good.
Yep.
That's the last of
Miso.
them. Objective is secure.
Miso
Let's go home.
K7. Compressor, Massacre,
Yeah, I got 9
Protea,
of them.
Epitaph. I got around 16.
A boosted life.
Yep. Today I got like a 50% off on the plat purchase login reward.
Nice.
But yo, is it true there's 100% off? I'm just asking if anyone knows. Because I saw this one YouTube short and I don't know if it's a meme or if it's a joke. Because in these many years, I never seen anything above 75% off on platinum login reward.
I've heard that it's like changed. Like I used to get the 85% off, but I've also kind of heard that the old 85% is like the new 75% or something like that. I don't know. But I've gotten on PC 85% before, I think. Maybe
Yeah,
it's
but this one
75.
guy made a video and it's like proper 100% off. He goes and gets the platinum. You can't get too much, so you have to get the cap of whatever is purchasable as the platinum, and you can do it only once. So I think you get easy for zero money, 4,000 some odd platinum.
Sorry.
I'm like, are you
Just
kidding me?
play with the
I've never
volume off.
seen that. Is that really true? I still don't know.
Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily believe that unless I've seen it for myself.
I mean, even if I kind of record it doing it, I don't know if others would believe it.
Exactly.
That's insane. 100% off. That's basically them telling, why don't you just use the trade chat? Every day is 100% off.
I think I just buy my platinum with the Prime Access that comes out. Like I wait until something of the cosmetics is there that I want, and then just go ahead and buy the Prime Access for all the boosters and stuff and everything like that. But I haven't had that in a while, so my platinum's
the
kind of
90-day
thin right now.
boosters?
Yeah, I used to roll with
90-day.
those a lot.
Yeah, that's actually a worth. But I think you can get it even in your Prime accessories, right? Rather than the full access itself.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think in
I
Prime
think
accessories.
Can you? Or is it a 30-day? I think it's slightly smaller. But
It's
here's the
90
thing.
days, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, but here's the thing. You don't get the platinum with the accessories. Like the 4,000 platinum or 3,900, whatever it is. Because it's a substantial amount of platinum.
Oh, the platinum thing, you get it with only like resurgence ones or something. If you kind of are paying for it. Like you anyway have to buy Regalia, the Aya, the premium one. So for that they'll give you platinum and that one currency type coin that you can use in the Prime Resurgence screen.
Okay, so I have Dante pulled up right now. Now, Spectres can use the abilities of the frame. Now, he has the first ability that's called Noctua. Open Noctua, Dante's Exalted Tome, and unleash a tale of woe upon his enemies. Now, the passive says Noctua scans targets, recording the information for your Codex.
Oh.
Noctua, the book?
Yep. Apparently, when you activate
weapon.
the ability, it scans the targets, recording the information for your Codex as a passive.
Subsumed. I'm using another helmet ability on that one. 1 second. Okay, Noctua. Unleash a tail of woe upon enemies.
And then read the passive.
Okay, passive says Noctua scans targets, recording information for your Codex status chance. Oh.
I don't know if it would work for
deal,
the Spectre.
I think. Yeah, the Spectres don't scan, I think.
But But it's a passive
they do
ability, and the
use-
specters use the abilities.
That's true.
It's true.
Could try, but why not just use the Sentinel? That's way better. Isn't it?
I think he's just trying to figure out if there's a bonus or not. Just it's
Oh,
true.
as in, okay, use
Not necessarily use it
abilities,
to
get over shields, over
Well, like
guard, sorry.
for example, I primarily run as my gun stuff, so I'm probably not going to use Noctua. But if I farm up a Dante, I can make a Spectre and just have that dude running with me and scanning everything constantly.
Yeah, well,
Okay,
I
yeah,
wouldn't
you
do it
could.
that. I wouldn't do it that way. I would see it more as like if you happen to deploy a Spectre, you get the benefit of getting the scans. Because if you were going to try to scan stuff, you would just want to go Helios, and Helios just scans every little thing, and it's your Sentinel.
Yeah, that's
That'd be
true.
much more efficient than trying to make a bunch of Spectres and keep up with those throughout all your missions, especially considering that Spectres die and the other things. So as like a source to scan things, I would say it's not really ideal. But as a bonus, like if you happen to be using your Spectre, it's cool to find out if he does or doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's only targets, not boxes and all the other stuff that.
Yeah. We also have to understand that the Spectre would have to use his first ability and deploy the Noctua, and have to be using the Noctua in order for the scans to be even potentially possible.
And you don't think you want that happening because you want him always giving you overguard if he's with you, so that you can stay safe in tough fights.
Too bad you can't program their behavior. Be like, hey, I only want you to prioritize this ability, or this is the rotation of your abilities I want you to do.
Yeah, you can't program them, but there are a set conditions that actually initiate their abilities, and it's on Wiki. And each ability or each Spectre you build, for them to use their abilities, it has a set conditions that have to be met, and you can see what those conditions are.
Interesting, Dante. There's no companion that does that, right? I mean, not Sentinel. I'm talking about like dogs and cats that scan stuff.
Not to my
Not that I'm aware of. There's just Helios. That's it.
Nope. Helios is the only one. Interesting, though. I'm just using the mechanical dog right now. The hound.
I got you a nuke hound.
What?
Is it a nuke hound? Like, you know how the hounds can nuke in Steel Path?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm kind of using them as both primers and damage dealers. So basically my dog right now, it literally just helps me with proccing electricity, which helps me with my influence, arcane influence that I'm always using on melees. And then to top it off, it also freezes my enemies somehow. I don't know how, but I've given it some build that literally freezes them also. Yep, coolant leak basically freezes them nicely.
I actually need that mod.
Yeah, and I'm using Loki's build, so I've given it disarm since I kinda took out Loki's fourth ability for a helmet I'm using. So my dog does the disarming now. So kinda works nicely. And the weird part about the hounds is that it triggers its abilities so many times because there are some other bond mods, if you've noticed, like manifold bond or something, and some other like duplex bond and all that stuff. So one of those bond mods kind of trigger the abilities again and again, so it uses abilities more, because of which wherever the the hound shoots its projectile, that 30-meter radius in that spot, it will disarm the enemies. Same thing, it can shoot in another area, and that 30 meters also gets disarmed. So it's literally you doing 30 minutes on the left, 30 meters on the left side, 30 meters on the right, 30 meters in front, 30 meters in the back. So it's a huge range, not just how your warframes are kind of, restricted to. Wait, did I get kicked out?
No, I left the group. I'm
No.
moving things around still. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Radical Reese. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Jane says Oculus scans plants. Now, question, Jane. Does Oculus still scan plants, considering we don't scan plants anymore? They changed it to where we're picking the plants up.
Oculus is that Sentinel, right?
Eternal War augment for Valkyr. Let's go take a look. Ooh. This frame's infected. Let's go fix this frame real quick.
Operator, no! Have you lost your mind?
Oxylus Sentinel is another scanning type of companion.
Yeah, but it scans plants, and because when I first started playing, we were scanning plants still, but they've changed it since I've been playing in the last 2 months to where now you collect the plants. So does it still do its job?
Wait, collect the plants as in pick it up?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to press a button to get the plants now, or at least some of them.
Wait, you don't scan them then?
Correct.
Nope. Well, yeah, it would make sense to.
Yeah, you don't scan them anymore, you pick them up. So that's why I'm curious on, does that companion still serve a function?
Well, you have to understand that you want to scan everything in the game so that you can have it for the simulacrum. Like all the things you scan, you get to use in the simulacrum or the test room.
What does that have to do with the plant?
You have to still
Simulacrum is
serve a
mainly.
function.
Yeah, simulacrum is mainly for your enemies that you wanna test out against.
So
but these are just for Codex purposes.
Yeah.
And it also just lets you know if there's anything that you unlock from it. Like for example, if you're scanning enemies and a number of scans is needed for one type of enemy, and once you're done with that, once it gets unlocked in the Codex, it lets you know what that particular enemy drops, where he drops it.
Yeah, I get all that for the enemies and stuff, but the enemies are not the question. The question is the plants. The plants are no longer scannable. We pick those up. We don't scan them to get the resource from them. We pick them up to get the resource from them. That changed since I've been playing. So the companion that scans the plants, does it still scan the plants?
Oxylus, right?
Yeah, there's a mod called Botanist that you can put on the companion, and it scans plants. Does that still work, or does it not serve a purpose anymore because we're not scanning them anymore?
Maybe they changed it.
We
Oxylus
just pick it up.
Sentinel will automatically pick any plant. It says not scan. It'll pick
so
any
they did
plant
change it.
within 50 meters. So you
Now
don't
it
have to
picks it
pick
up?
it up.
So now it picks it up instead of scanning it. Okay, so they did adjust.
Yeah. Every 2 seconds within 50 meters once you've maxed it out. That's a pretty good collectible. I mean, we usually pick up most of the things with vacuum anyway. I guess these are interactable ones, which is interesting that it picks up.
Yeah, the plants you have to physically hold the collect button.
You know, they could have added even the, what do you call it, amber and cyan, iatan stars also to be picked up by this mod. That would have been nice. You know how we have to interact with that also after it drops from a loot chest or something?
Yeah.
So why not add? I mean, it's not like too many items are there that we pick up from the ground because it gets collected anyway, vacuum. But stars, which we do have to interact with, why not add it to the botanist? Since it picks up plants anyway, specifically, maybe as an added bonus, it even picks up the Ayatan stars.
Fascinating
That way,
choices,
Oxylus gets a, I don't know, extra chance of being used more. But I kind of use it for the fish scans. It kind of scans the fishes and lets the thing show the markers on the map as well for the fishies, where they are. Scans aquatic life forms and scan matter as default percepts. Designed to assist in search and rescue operations through harsh landscape around the orb valleys. Oxylus also comes with a Multron rifle, which I don't use. But it does look like an old, the director's camera or something, if you're shooting a movie.
Yeah.
Do you see it?
Yeah, I was looking at it earlier when I was.
Looks like a huge box, like a camera. Roll. Camera. Action. It looks kind of cool though.
Yep.
Ooh, have you
All
used
right.
MOAs yet?
No, I haven't. I haven't even bothered to try building up the reputation over in Fortuna because
Did you
they're
know
excavation missions.
Yeah, but did you know? You know what? Where are you?
On my ship.
Okay, let me change into something, okay? And you invite me to an open world, wherever it is. I want to just show you something. You good there?
Let's see. I haven't used it for fishies. I have to try that. I am a frequent hater of Korvax, but you actually got him to look good. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I still got to play with his look style still. I actually really like Korvax. Korvax is one of the 3 that I really, really like. By the way, Radical Reese, what is the ones... See, I still think it's going to be green. I think it's still going to be green. But what is the, your preferred frames? Your primary frame and main frames? Tell us about the things. All right.
I wonder if I do show this to you, are you gonna be impressed, or are you just gonna say, ah, that's cool. Moving on.
I have no idea. I would have to see it first.
Yep. You do.
Alright, so we need to go to an open world area, you said?
Yep. Okay, 1 second, just wanna see if I have the...
I just need like Tenogen, even, to come up with a skin for Korvax. I just need a skin for Korvax. I don't care what it is at this point. They need something to change the way that he looks. I'm cool with the concrete look, just like change where the concrete placement is, maybe? Send you the invite. Let's see,
Yep,
is the
1 second.
circuit reset yet?
Accepting.
13 more
Let's
hours.
see if this works nicely. Please send one more.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm ready for everything to reset so I can get to it. Especially like my Netra cells and stuff. I need Archon shards so bad.
Any open world type would do. We'll just be near the entrance itself.
Let's see. Ooh, good question. My favorite of all time is probably Mag. Okay. Nice. Mine is Cyto 9, Corvax, and Hydroid Prime. Those are my 3.
You do have your
T-Rex.
handshake equipped, right?
I have no idea.
You don't got no handshake?
I have no idea. I don't do the emote thing. I have
You gotta do the emote thing.
wave, meet,
Hey,
meditate.
look at how cool this is.
I do not have a handshake. It's called handshake, right?
Yup.
Yeah, I don't have handshake.
Okay, check this out. This is
I
my
saw-
MOA.
T-Rex, yep.
Name's T-Rex. Yep, but acts like a chicken, all nervous and looking around everywhere.
Reminds me of a
Right?
transformer.
And then I do a handshake. Let's see what he does. Does nothing. Don't make me look bad, dude. Hello? Okay, fine. Don't want that. Okay, well, what about this then? Would you interact if I did a bow? Oh, look at that.
Nice.
Okay, and then let's see. I'm gonna do a little bit of a. Oh, this one?
Oh,
See
he's
it?
doing his little dancing, yeah.
Yep. Look at him go. And depending on what you do, like if you bow down, it does that. There are different modules you add to the thing, and it looks at you and it kind of imitates you a little bit, depending on what you're doing. So I
it
did the
parrots you, essentially.
kind of, yeah. And there is one thing where, depending on the module you use, it's like, what do they call it? They call it the emotion modules or emoticon modules or something like that. One is called aggressive. The one I'm using right now is somewhat of a timid type, very happy-go-lucky type. So that's why you saw him skipping around and doing stuff. There is another one which does skipping ropes, which is kind of crazy. If you're doing like something training emote related, it's gonna do like a skip rope. It looks really cool. And then there's another one that is very like acts like as if it's got some claws, and it does the, well, what you just saw, bow down or something. Which is kind of cool though. But I'm still testing it out. There are different emotes that it interacts to in different ways. Except I only showed you 2 of it, which is kind of embarrassing. This is why I said, would you be impressed if I showed you?
I mean, it's really cool because I don't get that level of interaction out of my companions. Of course, I don't do the emote thing, so I wouldn't know. But it's cool that that's a feature that's built in, and it's cool that you've actually figured all of that out, and we're able to demonstrate it.
And using
as soon as
handshakes are mainly for
Go ahead.
your, interaction with the others. If I'm not wrong, this is the one game I've seen that you can use emotes for interacting with other players with emotes.
Helldivers
Did you
does
know
it pretty
there's
good.
emotes that you can make a heart symbol on the left side and the other guy can join you and do the heart symbol on the right side?
No, but the fact that, like, okay, so you're telling me all this information, and you know what this means now, right? I have 3 daughters that play this.
Oh yeah, you're
and
definitely
now that they
gonna
know
enjoy.
this, I have to tell them this. I'm obligated as their dad to tell them about these things, which means I also have to make sure that they get these things and help them get these things, which also includes that MOA.
Well, you can start like on like a nice slow stepping stone basis, not overwhelm too much. Because you know how kids are,
Oh
they
no,
might forget.
it's gonna be they get so excited. It's we all have to do it right now because you just told us right now. It's gonna be one of those things where they're
Wait,
gonna
are
be
they
wanting to
listening to
take
me
care
right
of it.
now?
I am. Oh, are
You
they
are?
listening? No,
Yeah.
they're not listening.
Okay, then
currently.
you can choose when to, deliver the information.
Yeah, that's fair. That is valid. But like,
Mhm.
I'm going to have to tell them, and I'm gonna have to go and do all of the grinding to help with them to help them get the MOA because I had to help them build up Fortuna.
I
So
mean,
that they
MOAs should
can.
be pretty doable, like different
Yeah, you just
parts.
gotta. It's just the building the reputation with Fortuna to
Yep,
unlock
yep.
the parts.
Yeah. Should be doable.
Yeah. I've just really been putting Fortuna on the back burner, and I was just like, I'm just gonna keep that right over there, and it's just gonna pretend that it doesn't exist, and we're gonna do everything else in the game. But now you've just went, hey, guess what? Here's this thing that makes Fortuna the front of that priority list. Have fun.
Yep.
All right, let me get caught up here on chat. I am intrigued as to what he's going to show you now. Right? Like, that was pretty cool. But now I'm dreading the fact that I have to grind the shit out of Fortuna.
I mean, it gives you an opportunity for, spending some more quality game time.
I know. I was trying to get them to focus on Demos and Cetus, because those are manageable. Fortuna just... The bounties suck.
Grindy. Yeah, the grindy part on Fortuna is there. That's true.
Yeah, like, I'm cool with the grindy
pickles are
part.
fine.
It's just the fact that it doesn't function correctly. That's my problem with Fortuna.
Oh, did you see this? Look
The
at him
big-
providing shields because some
Oh,
stupid...
this big giant shield is him?
Oh, yeah. Okay, check this out. Okay, stay here.
Whoa.
Where is it?
Okay, can we shoot through this shield?
Yes, you can. Don't shoot it. 1 second.
Okay.
I'm trying to... Crap, I don't have range.
I do.
No, you don't wanna... I'm trying to switch
Oh.
teleport with that stupid thing.
Are you Loki?
But if
Oh,
I'm
yes.
not wrong... Yesterday I showed this to Pixie. I even let her kinda use it. You'll probably like it too. You haven't seen... Look at this guy providing
Well,
defense.
I got the achievement for flying around in one of those for 1,000 meters.
Oh, you've already done it. Okay, never mind then.
Yeah.
never mind.
Let's see. I've shot some of them out of there because I fly up on my arc wing and shoot them in the back. And then the other one is like you could find them where they're on the ground, parked, and you can just kill
that's
the
true.
pilots.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, crap, that was too
Okay.
powerful.
Wait. If you're obligated to tell them this stuff, did you tell them you have a magical genie that guides you through Warframe? Oh, they know about the genie. They're aware. Yep.
Yeah, the genie's broken. It's bugged. We haven't gotten a chance to fix it yet. It does its own thing whenever it wants, and also always has a negative attribute towards its drop chances for allies. And allies, if they talk back to it, it kind of goes berserk on them and gives a lot
I
of...
missed it. Oh, Jane, you missed it? Okay, so Jane, he was showing me that he's got a MOA, which is this thing, and he was doing emotes with it. And if you watch, the MOA responds to the emotes that they do.
Did the wrong one again? Okay.
Oh, no. Listen, this genie is not that broken.
Says the genie because it was broken, it had to show up and defend itself. See, that's broken.
That's not broken. That's just me joining
That's
in with it.
broken.
That is not broken.
See, it's broken because we did not ask for it to come and defend itself.
So what you're saying is you'd rather me leave.
I didn't ask for that either. See, I told you it's broken.
No, no,
It
no, no,
does
no, no.
whatever it wants. The genie does whatever
Don't try
it
twist
wants.
it now.
Huh?
Don't try
What?
twist it now.
Ooh, genie's getting mad. I mean, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean what I said. I'm talking to Corvex here. I mean, I'm doing emotes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm on stream too to prove it. See?
Dude, Fortuna is definitely a pain. Yeah, it legitimately, if it just the excavation missions, if you're gonna include them in the bounties, make sure they fucking work. You know, like I shouldn't be able to go through 2 minutes of doing this one event and not a single energy cell drop. That's a problem. You want to throw 1,000,000 enemies at me in one single motion rather than bringing them in like standard waves? Fine, I can manage that. I can't manage 2 minutes of an excavation that you don't drop a single fucking cell in because I can't progress. You know, like that's my hang up with Fortuna. So glad DE learned from the faction reputation with the ones in after Fortuna. Yeah, the ones after Fortuna are really fun. Like 1999 is pretty good. Cetus is pretty good. Demos is good because it gives you a variety of ways that you can increase that faction. Haha, okay, I needed that. Yeah, I'm curious on how many... Oh, and Jane, the other thing, I don't have the emote for it, but the other thing Trickster said was there's also an emote where like you can do half of a heart with your hand, and then somebody else can do the other half, and you guys can stand next to each other and actually make the heart icon with your hands.
Yeah, okay, 1 second. Let me just show you that. Come on now, where is it? There it is. Okay, I'm doing the left hand heart symbol, as you can see. Right? Someone on the other side interacts with me with the right hand heart symbol, and we both connect like Korean stars, basically.
So there you
I mean,
go.
they're the ones who invented this style of, the heart symbol and whatnot. You hold 2 fingers up in a V shape, it's a heart. That's what they do. Oh, that guy went flying. I just saw that.
Well,
But
he
yeah,
was
there are other emotes too.
Yeah, he was interrupting our conversation and demonstration you were doing.
Oh, look at this one. It matches my ears. Don't know if you can see it from there, but it's okay.
Sorry. All right, go ahead.
No, I was just doing some stupid bunny emotes.
Oh,
that you get from
the ears on your frame?
Yeah, those are the permanent ones in the game which you can buy from the market. You get others though for 1 credit during Easter events, which should be on its way soon. August, we are gonna get the Dog Days event, which is gonna be fun. It's like a bit of a water gun fight with the Grenier, and then we'll also get some nice skins from it. Some ephemeras that look like, those tubes that you wear in swimming pools, the circular tubes, and you get. Oh.
Oh, I'm
Wait,
gonna
did
go
you-
and I'm gonna go look at Corvex's build, see what I was doing with him. But while
And you also get ephemeras that if you start running, you leave a trail of eggs behind you, like different color Easter eggs.
So kind of like the fire thing that AJ does.
Yes, yeah, something like that.
Speaking of which, what?
What fighting do I do?
The fire trail to follow you.
I don't need.
Oh, that's the Nezha thing. No, this is like footsteps.
Oh, wait, but...
Cosmetics, ephemeras.
I thought Nezha doesn't have it if her first is gone.
Nezha's first ability is the fire trail, isn't it?
Yeah, but I have that subsumed off.
Oh. Then I don't know which fire trail Scare is talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody,
Missed you right there.
who was it? Was it Quiet Butler then that runs with us? Somebody ran with us that they leave a fire trail behind them, and it's just like, hey, follow the trail when you get lost.
Probably Butler. Yep.
It could be an ephemera because I know there's some ephemeras that leave a trail of whatever.
It's probably the Eidolon ephemera.
Could be
It's
actually.
something they add. Yeah.
It's right here. Move as the Eidolons and the burning ground cloudy with footsteps of shimmering void energy. And it's basically it's void fire energy when you walk.
Okay. Running. Duration.
I'm just thinking if there's any other small details that I can, like quality of life stuff I can share info about.
Strength, efficiency, damage, damage.
Oh yeah, the K-Drive skins that look like dragonflies from Deimos. You can get it from the sun.
Yep.
There's 3 types of it. The purple one is what I use because it has the eyeball, very much like a dragon eyeball. The other 2 kind of end up having it like as if it's a dark witch with a full black eyeball without eyeball at all. And then there's the other one, the white one, which literally has a white eye without the eyeballs. And it looks like a zombie, basically. More information. And yeah, you have infested K drives, just in case anyone did not know. You gotta do the races on Deimos that are related to Mother. You have to interact with each of the K drive races that the Mother will give you. She'll be situated on different locations on the Deimos map, open world part of it. And you just do those races, get your name up there or something.
Health
and you
tanking
end up-
still is not functional, correct? It's not viable.
Which one?
Health tanking.
Health tanking? I mean, you could.
Just depends on the content you're going through.
Well, like, is it viable for, say, majority of Steel Path content?
Yeah, you could. I mean, there are arcanes right now which will kind of. Okay, let me just. You're in the squad. Okay, check this out. Arcane Blessing, and then Arcane. Is it Bellicose? Yeah, Bellicose, I think.
Let's see. I got Bellicose with the ability strength for health, but that's not tanking. That's just building
it gives
my ability
you.
up.
Okay, and then Arcane Blessing kind of keeps. You pick up health or something, and it keeps giving you 24 max health, and you can go stack it up to 50 times. There are some frames that you can just keep going with it, and you can reach like a huge health pool. It also provides you for a health tank plus strength together.
Now,
And of course, you have shards, which you can use to make your health pool even more bigger.
Is it better to
The
go
blue
health
shards.
tanking, or is it better to go armor tanking?
I would say armor. It's
Armor,
more
okay.
easier. It's easier.
Okay.
And besides, we have overguard, so probably overguard is the easiest way to tank now. Dante.
I need to look into. I saw some videos talking about it, but I haven't gone into depth about it. I need to learn how to shield gate and overguard gate. Apparently, you can do both.
Overguard game I've never really heard of, but shield game, yeah, it's the
Shield gating, I just use one mod for shield gate. What is that mod called again?
no catalyzing shields or brief respite.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think so.
yeah, catalyzing shields. Yeah, that's it. It's a
Yeah.
corrupted
Yeah,
mod. I
I
have to
just
go.
use that, and then I just run with it. It's
So
easy, and of course I
essentially,
do.
shield
Yeah,
gating is basically when you, so you know when you lose your shield, you have that invulnerable state for a little bit. Within that state, you need to use an ability, so you get over shields, and it basically resets your shields. That's basically how it works.
Okay. Well, I know there's like there's one thing that drains your, because doesn't it drain your shields? Catalyzing shields.
it kind of reduces it to a very low number, which will kind of help you with losing the shields quicker, and you kind of do the shield gating where you become invulnerable a little bit for a few seconds. If you're kind of going with some, say, rolling guard, for instance, you can kind of have another bit of invulnerability too, adding to this. You can just roll around, stay
I,
safe.
I got you. So like you'd make your shield small, probably like the recharge rate fast. Your shield gate would happen,
Yeah, yeah,
and then if
yeah,
you need
yeah.
then if you needed it, you would go into rolling guard while your shields recover, and then by that time rolling guard wears off. Your shield gate should be ready, and then rolling
Yep.
guard is cooling down at 3
And it
seconds.
happens quick too because you're using
It's a
the
very,
recharge.
it's a very short time.
And
Or
a small shield pool.
Yep.
yeah, essentially, all what you could do is because the invulnerable state between when you use your shields can be increased if you have more shields. So the higher the shields, the more time you have to essentially pull it off as well. That also kind of works hand to hand.
Service your weapons myself.
So would you want a larger shield pool or a smaller shield pool?
I usually
It,
go with the small one.
it can definitely depend.
Oh, but my playstyle is I don't stay in one spot. I mean I use Volt as well, and I use Loki, but I'm just moving around all the time, so I
mean,
don't get hit that much.
what I would
But when I
say,
do get hit, I do get that shield getting part of it. I have a
what I would
separate
say,
build for it.
if you're learning it, just use more shields, just as a practice. So you have more time to pull it off, and then you can work your way down and try it.
Yeah, I have a lot of Warframe builds, but the survivability isn't so good, and so I'm trying to explore more survivability tactics and stuff as I go into higher level content now that where Warframes that were smashing it or now are suffering from, survivability. So
Yeah. There's also the way where you could use, for instance, my Gaia build has Hildren's what's that ability called?
pillage.
Yeah, pillage.
Pillage, yeah.
So when I do lose my shields, I just quickly pop that.
Children is crazy in survivability right now.
Yeah, Hildren's crazy.
Pretty good.
But
Really good.
didn't they nerf the time in which or the pillage works? Like it takes a long time for those shields to actually materialize.
No, one of my clanmates, he kind of pulled me in for the new war run, for the hidden war run, which is really tough to complete. He kind of ran with Hildren. I went with Loki. I was literally invisible all the time, and I was using Loki's augment mods to keep us invulnerable. That guy didn't really need me to keep him invulnerable. He literally just kept his shields up all the time, and he kind of got most of the damage done. I did the first half of it, and the very tough part of it, I had to stay invisible and do the shooting some kind of orbs or something that show up in the middle of the fight, that part, and he was taking down the main boss, War. So it kind of worked out. Hildren's pretty tanky. Rhino Inaros, they don't stand a chance in front of her now. I mean, Rhino probably, maybe, but not Inaros. Inaros used to be the one with the extra HP and extra armor and whatnot. He would take the hits and
Okay.
still keep standing.
Hear me out.
I, as a noob on Proto, what do you call it? Profit Taker, sorry. On that one, when I wasn't able to handle the first few runs, I just took Inaros directly, even without using him or knowing about him. I just took him, put a lot of health mods on him, and easily finished the Profit Taker. Didn't have to worry about getting killed at all. But now Hildren is like insanely good. Not just survivability, but the damage output also kind of helps out.
Okay. So hear me out.
Yep.
So we've got Korvac's passive, which gives us whatever weapon I'm wielding has an additional +3 for punch through. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have the containment wall, which drags all enemies together and slams them in between two walls, putting them in a straight line, and that does affect Eximus units. And then you tap onto that the Wrecking Wall, which is an augment which strips 50% of the armor and shields from struck enemies. So I hit them twice with it, with the bringing my strength up. Like currently my strength is sitting at 296, but I have an idea here. So I take the Wrecking Wall, throw that on there, and then we have the... If I turn Korvax into... because he's got high armor at 875 base and health at 700 base. If I were to add the Umbra mods onto him, which one of them increases the ability strength even further, right? Run Arcane Bellicose, which is going to increase the strength further because of the health that it's doing. Right?
It also increases your, if you're running all 3 Umbra mods, you're gonna get armor, health, and strength increased.
Yes. And then I'm gonna put them on my Vastalock to also increase the bonus that all the mods receive. But anyways, so the Wrecking Wall rely heavily on that to smash and do as maximum amount of damage as possible, so that basically the only thing that should be surviving my containment wall, smacking it twice, should be Eximus units, right? And we got the punch through for 3. And then I take the Gotfa Prime with its unique trait of after inflicting a status effects, the next shot has 15% chance to critical chance for 300. So then I put the Galvanized Altitude on there, which maxes out at 80% status chance with a plus 40% on kill direct damage per status type affecting the target for 20 seconds, and that stacks up to 2 times. And the punch through is already at a 0.5, so now it's sitting at a 3.5. And then I have the Gatva Prime Static Critus, which increases multi-shot 59.2%, 76% critical damage with a 98.3 critical chance. So we got the crit damage increase for that 300, plus a high crit chance on top of that with multi-shot popping off. And then we throw Rhyme Rounds, which increases another 60%. And if I just feed heavily into this, like building the crit damage with the status chance, built around him stripping the armor and lining everyone in a straight line so that the multi-shot and punch through is just wiping anything that survives. Do we think that might be a viable build for Steel Path?
Yep. I could also suggest saying that because you're lining them up, the Natruk would be a good pairing for this. Because if you get it within the targeted bit, it has a limited punch through.
And which one is
as
that?
long as it doesn't hit a wall. The Nataruk is the bow. that you get
Oh.
from New War.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's also very viable for this, but the cover should work as well because it's already really good.
Also, you could
Oh,
use
and
it
I have
for
this.
non-weapon.
I also have the Shivering Contagion as well. Almost forgot about that. So we have the
Oh,
rhyme
yeah.
rounds with the 60% chance, status chance plus the 60% cold. And then I put Shivering Contagion, which is on cold status effect, 100% chance to spread the status to other enemies within 6 meters.
Okay, hear me out. What companion are you using during this?
Probably my helmet.
Okay, can you slap on the coolant leak onto your helmet?
Coolant link. Let's see.
Doesn't matter, just slap it on there if you have coolant leak.
I'm looking. I don't have coolant leak.
Okay, let me check. Cool. Let's go to your dojo. I'm gonna give you one.
Okay.
So coolant leak is, I don't know what it is, but with this thing right now, it has the capacity to freeze enemies when it's on your companions. Currently, my hound is doing a pretty good job freezing most of the enemies. And if you're using that rhyme rounds plus the shivering contagion, you'll probably be more effective with this.
Okay.
A lot.
One second here.
And if you
Shut
do
up.
choose to use like arcane, some frostbite or something someday, you are gonna be doing so much multi-shot damage.
Yeah. Oh, and the other thing is the containment wall does radiation damage. So, and the Gotva procs, the Gotva Prime procs off status chance, and then it's per status chance affected, it increases the direct damage. So I would be doing two different statuses every time.
You'll probably kill those things way too quickly.
Shadow
and then
Fox.
you'll be like, did it work? I didn't see it happen.
Hey, Shadow Fox. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see, Delayed Hobo. Short shield gate is good on low shield frames. Pair with brief respite auger mods, so by spamming the abilities you can loop shield gate. So caster frames like Dagath, since she's a spamming frame. Hildren's Pillage can be recast to regain shields faster, even with a high duration. Ammo drum?
Sure. Or, 1,000 platinum. Whatever comes to your mind.
Well, I have 11 platinum. I can give you 11 platinum.
No, it's okay. I'm just kidding, dudes. Ammo drum's good.
I think I'm gonna turn in for the night. Morning, whatever this is now.
All right. Well, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. And well, it comes down to what time zone you're in. Because if you're on the East Coast, it's 7:20 in the morning.
Yeah, I'm an hour behind you right now. It's 6:20.
Nice.
4:50 in the evening for me.
Well, I'm glad I met you guys. I don't really talk to a lot of people. Hopefully we get to play soon.
Oh yeah, I stream every day, so I'll definitely be available.
Well, I'm off work right now, so I'm playing a lot. So I will probably most definitely see you again.
Outstanding.
Same.
All right, man. Y'all have a good night, morning, whatever it is for you.
Yep, you too. And thank you for spending time here. I appreciate it.
GG's, guys.
See you. Devastation.
All right, let's see. Godfa Prime, Deadhead. You can replace Serration for more elements. So viral, electric. But I don't want more elements. I need cold, specifically to proc the. Show you.
Freezy.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
For the Shivering Contagion, it's only off of the cold status chance. That's it. So it has to be cold to proc the Shivering Contagion. And the Shivering Contagion will feed into the unique trait of the Gotfa Prime, as well as feed into Galvanized Aptitude. So it...
Do you have a simulacrum to test it out?
No, I don't.
Do you want to go to a simulacrum to see a steel path high-level enemy so that you could test out your theory?
I don't have the stuff invested yet. I have to put a couple more forma and stuff into everything. But...
I have a simulacrum I'm offering to invite you to.
Okay, but I don't have the mod space yet. I have to put more forma and keep leveling this up to see if it'll all work so that I can test it. I can't test it right now because I can't equip everything yet.
Cool.
Yeah. So once I get get the position where I've got enough forma invested where I can, then yes, I'll take you up on that offer.
Yep.
But it is my
Simulacrum is gonna be like your second place. You'll be living at once you start.
And then I almost forgot. I have the Kuva Nukor as my secondary, which has heat, radiation, and magnetic on it. I almost forgot about that.
Old war, operator.
How's the bill
Seems to
going?
have misplaced those memories.
Oh man. Okay. Man, this is gonna get cool. This is gonna get really
This
cool.
is where the fun starts.
I need another skin.
You know, before he gets used to steel path, we get to have the fun a little bit, looking at something. Where Scare keeps going down every few seconds. Until he
So
gets used
I
to
would suggest, when it comes for the new core, well, at least the way I find it work best is when you mod it for blast. Like chain beam, like beam weapons and like guns that shoot very, very, very quick, like the Fenmore. I like to mod them for blast. And I find that works very well.
With this, so
just blast basically.
Okay, so then I would have to. I still have to upgrade this even further. So it comes with. Let's see. Let's get rid of that and let's see. Where's the cold?
It should inherently have heat on it.
Nope. Mine inherently has radiation and magnetic.
It's probably because you have different.
Wait, when you
No, look. If you look at this,
what
if you
was
look at
your-
the screen right now, it is completely stripped of all mods, and it shows radiation and magnetic.
Oh, that's good. So
Can
you
you-
got
can you
magnetic version
scroll-
of it, right?
Yeah, I guess you got the magnetic version of it when you.
Yeah, he got the magnetic version of it, so
Yep, 'cause
the
I had
radiation is
Hydroid.
probably the default.
Yep, I had
That's a
Hydroid.
good thing. Now, you can literally make your weapon into a radiation, magnetic, corrosive, and blast. Did
Okay.
you know that?
Well, let's see.
Because
All you gotta do
magnetic is good for like stripping the overguard from Eximus and stuff like that. So.
So I have Arca Plasmor, which has magnetic on it, but by default Arca Plasmor is a radiation type weapon. So I got radiation and magnetic, and then I kind of added the corrosive, shock and toxin, and then blast, fire and ice. So 4 combos of elements on a crazy weapon. So I think it'll kind of be pretty good for you to be priming everything like crazy with the Kuva new core. Or actually doing a lot of status damage too. Also, yeah, I'm saying you can use all the 4 dual status mods.
Yeah. Here we go.
So AJ,
Yes.
What are you up to?
I well, I was watching YouTube and I just got some vanilla wafers, so I was gonna have some of that.
Dude, you've been eating since last night. What's going on?
What do you think? I'm a fat piece of shit. Nah, joking.
I don't know. I'm just
Nah,
asking.
nah. I just wanted some wafers. They're too nice.
It's been way too long since I had wafers.
They're so nice.
Okay, stop it.
That is too much. This is just too nice. Honestly.
Yeah, and also my pizza emote is nice, but that also kind of gets to me because I haven't had pizza for quite some time now.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I have a pizza decoration on the table right now, and it's steaming hot. Sadly, I can't have it because it's a dumb decoration that I can't eat. Okay, Aoi Morohoshi. I don't care if you leave the lights on in the back room. Just don't tell me about it. Pay the light bill. Done.
Okay. Blast, radiation, magnetic, and corrosive all on the Nuka.
Oh.
Get that.
Yeah, you'd
No,
you'd
you
want to
have.
build the nuclear force status, of course, because the crit is terrible.
Yeah. Well, currently it's at 106.2%, and most of these mods need to be upgraded further, and that's without an Exilus. And that's only at a level 32.
Blast, radiation, magnetic, and corrosive.
You know, none of my lit weapons are like level 40. I just can't be bothered.
Oh, and use. Yeah. Never mind. I'm watching a delayed stream again. I was about to say use multi-shot, but when I was about to say it, you already did.
Barrow is departing soon, so if you haven't got your stuff, go for it. Okay, you know what? Build. What do I make a build for? Okay, I
With
think either
Cascadia
Dagger,
empowered. Bam.
either Dagger Citrine or Zaku Prime. I haven't made a build for him yet, I just realized. What do you guys think? Dagger, Citrine, or Zaku Prime? Who do I make a build for?
What, do you have all three?
Yep.
Go with Daggett.
Yeah. Yeah, go with Daggett. Do you have her signature weapons?
I don't know what signature weapons are.
You can get them in the Daggett's Hollow, the blueprints for 'em.
I should have them. Let me check.
All right. So obviously I still need to level this up further. But
Yep. But try it out. Do you want to try it out? Like as it is right now. Do you want to try it against some steel path enemies? Just see what it can do right now currently.
You should take him into the Simulacrum and try it.
Yep, that's where I'm gonna. Wait, I need to invite you. Just give me a second. I'm going directly there. Grandpa Simaris.
Oh, the door claim is his.
I gotta do some more alterations here. But anyways,
Yep.
yes.
And sending an invite. What about? Meow. Sent an invite. Also, I probably need to pause the AI, otherwise they're gonna destroy Scare today.
Wait, did I not max out the door clip? Am I tripping? 1 second, let's see.
Ayo. Okay,
Oh, I
I've
didn't.
kind of brought in level 210
Okay.
Okay, maybe drop it to 100.
deal path.
All right. Well, let's see it. Let's see what I do.
Yep. Alright, 1 second, I'll just get rid of my dog. He's been doing some damage of his
Oh.
working nicely.
What do you think?
I can see it's doing. Yeah, dude.
Level 200, yeah.
You should be good on Steel Path. Okay, we'll see you do a solo now.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What?
Listen.
I mean, we're streaming. We gotta entertain the people. Let's go.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
Oh no, we're already there.
I mean, look at that. Look at that. They're frozen. In line.
I think try to maybe drop it down to 100.
1 second. Dude, are you using Merciless?
Yeah, it's just not maxed out yet. Jane
Okay,
hooked me
why
up
not
with
use Primary Deadhead since you're aiming at their head?
I don't think he has it.
Yeah, I mean, I can wait. I'll just check. I can give it. I might have extras. I'll just give you a maxed out one.
Wait, doesn't the nuke automatically give you headshots anyways?
Oh wait,
This is beam.
secondary
Okay.
Deadhead.
Okay, I need. Oh, I can check it in here. Cool.
No, I saw him using the Gotwa Prime just now, so I thought he'll need the. I'll just check. I'll give you both primary and secondary Deadhead.
Well, hold on. Let me find a weapon that I actually have it open up on, so that way I can see. Here we go. Recon effects has it. Let's see. Primary merciless. Yeah, I don't have Deadhead. Honestly, I'm. So. Crit damage.
Just check these stats.
Well, hold on. Crit damage is increased based on what your base damage is, because it's multiplying your base damage. So if your base damage is just flat out stupid high, your crit damage is going to be even higher than if you were just adding crit damage. Correct?
Say that again, please.
Hold on a second. On precision headshot kill, 120% damage for 24 seconds, stacks up to 3 times, plus 30% to hit. Oh! Where do you farm that? Is that another one of those kill the acolytes and steel path things?
Yeah, same thing. I can just give you. I probably have some extras.
Well,
so all the primary and secondary arcanes.
The main reason I kind of use primary Deadhead instead of Merciless is I always go for headshots. Obviously, if I'm using a rifle. Plus,
go ahead.
This one stays for 24 seconds, and you can stack up 3 of the stacks quickly with just 3 kills.
See, I was looking at the
headshot
merciless for the extra damage output, but then it's also got the bonus 30% reload speed at max level.
Hold on, so basically, right, all the primary and secondary arcanes, they're all from the acolytes. You're basically guaranteed a drop, an arcane drop from the acolytes, but which one is just a whole nother thing.
Usually primary and secondary, I mean, what do you call it? Deadhead and Merciless are like the common drops, so many of them already get the full set quickly. That's the reason why we kind of are jumping at an opportunity to say, dude, I can give you, I have extras.
Okay.
I mean, you can farm it too if you want to.
Yeah, no,
but
I'll
if
give
you
it a shot. I'll give it a shot.
Yeah?
For sure.
Cool. Okay. I think we are in... You invite me to the dojo, I'll give you both of it. I'll just check once if I have. By then you invite me to the dojo. I should have a lot of extras. I had been collecting quite a few arcades
Merciless
recently.
for splash weapons, Deadhead for hit scan weapons. Okay, so Merciless would actually go really well on my Exceltra Prime, is what you're saying.
Well, it's early where Nora is, and
Okay. Dojo.
Ooh. I got 100 primary deadheads right now.
Oh.
Plus a few maxed out ones too. Let me just check on the secondary before I jump in. Inventory. I mean, usually we kind of end up using it for some, what do you call it? Some dust? Valfor dust or some, what is that thing called?
Oh,
Netrocell
the
related?
yeah, I know what you're talking about. Not the initial stuff, but
Wafer? No, not
the
wafer.
arcane dissolution stuff.
Yeah, that one. So we get better arcades for dissolving these common arcanes or something like that. Secondary deadhead. I got 86 of it. Yep, I can give you 21. Actually, I'll just max out. Give me a second. I'll max out a third set for you. That way, I don't have to do too many. What do you call
Tidy ship.
trades?
Is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board.
Okay.
In Odysseus' experience,
Deadhead.
animals do not
Dead
eat so much as
head. Okay,
real
we
life.
got. Wait a minute. What the heck? Oh, don't tell me. Do I have to max it out? Where do I max it out? I can't even click it in the inventory correctly. Stupid thing.
You have to go back to your orbiter.
I mean, I'm in the orbiter. I just
You
need
go to
to
the
max
mod
it out.
thing. Oh, not the mod
Yeah,
thing, the
yeah.
arcane thing next to the mods.
Yep.
Interesting.
Deadhead.
That's very interesting.
Hmm.
Dark
What?
Thread
What is-
ability has a cooldown. Wait, what are these ones? Oh, I should realize. Didn't check them.
Okay, got a third set for primary, now for secondary.
There's an
There we
augment
go.
for
Rank
the-
5, 21, done. Okay. Let's get you two maxed out arcanes. And you should be good with the steel pot from now on. And look at that. Corvex. If you're able to do that to the... Okay, here's the thing you should know though. So, when you kind of fight in the simulacrum against non-moving or non-alert NPCs, you do a pretty quick amount of damage even at that level. But if I let you fight a few moving, targets, and they are alert of you, their defenses are slightly up.
Okay, first question.
Yeah.
Can you do that, what you did before, just with Xmas enemies?
Yeah, definitely.
I want to
You
try
can
that.
try it out on Eximus. Yep. Okay, primary
Okay,
deadhead. Wait, this is... Okay, this one is not being used, so I can give you that. Where's the secondary? Okay. Ta-da! Primary and secondary deadhead.
Very nice, very nice.
Yeet.
So stretch. I have no space.
Thank you.
No worries. I'd like to see the test also. I'll invite you to the simulacrum again.
I think definitely drop the levels down to 100 and just see how it does it.
No, it has to be maxed out. That's when you know.
And I want to see the Xmas.
boy.
And we're just testing the nuker right now because I don't have enough mod slots yet. I'll fix that later today for the Gotfa.
If you need help leveling, we can level.
Also, you would, when you're testing things, you always want your enemies to be as high as possible. You want to know where you stand too against some crazy thing. If I try to do it for 100 level, it's like you're trying to make yourself happy a little bit. I mean, I'm not being. Wait, I'm not being rude, am I?
No. I understand what you're saying. You're not. You're doing yourself a disservice because you're not actually testing yourself. You're doing something you know you can beat.
Yeah, I just didn't say it that way. The way he put it. Sometimes I kind of, when I say things, maybe that's why the Pixie said I was too straightforward or something.
No, she said you're just brutally honest.
And mean. Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's a. So we had a president after it was towards the end of World War II and beginning of Korea named Harry Truman, and they used to say about him, "Give him hell, Harry," and he actually made a statement about that one time where he's like, "I never give them hell. I just tell them the truth and they think it's hell."
Wait, where did you go? Oh, you're in the arsenal.
Yes.
For a second, you disappeared when I was near you, and I thought you got disconnected. So, okay, I can go invisible. Loki has my Loki right now has 300+% duration on his invisibility. Goes up to 40 seconds, which kind of works out nicely.
Okay. Alright, so let me test this.
Yep, go for it. You're gonna get slowed down by their Eximus powers. Oh, that thing strips the over shield or over guard, whatever they had. Okay, do you want me to cluster them up? And I can only cluster those that are without the over shields or something.
Okay,
dude, you can
so-
handle yourself easy on steel pot.
Yep, and I just found a weakness in my belt. Cool. Cool. That was actually super helpful. I found a
I'll
weakness.
reset them again.
Okay, so how do I unlock this room?
So this one, I forgot. This one, I think, is it Barokit here or who brings this room though?
The ballroom one, I think it's Sparrow.
Well, how do I unlock this room where I can spawn enemies? I don't care what that actually looks like, but
Simaris, basically.
Simaris.
Yep.
Okay.
You'll have the default one, which has some square pillars. And it's also kind of a nice one. I miss it, but I don't want to go there because this room kind of lets me have the highest extra bonus levels on the enemies to test out.
Okay.
Otherwise, my max cap is around 185, but it goes up to 200 plus currently because of this room specifically. So it kind of helps.
I have to figure out how to fix my energy issue.
What the heck? I have Okina.
Oh, I can do arcane. Ooh, that one might actually be good too. Okay. Cool.
Oh, you're gonna have fun once you discover melee influence.
He's not much of a melee person though.
No,
Yeah.
he is now with the gunblade. He's gonna
that's
love
true.
melee influence.
I actually might
He's
have
gonna
that.
love
Let me check this out.
melee influence.
So, question. I'm looking at the Molt Augmented. Now
Yeah.
it says
It's a good
on.
one.
Okay, but it says that on kill plus 0.04% ability strength
Stacks
stacks
up.
up to 250, right? At max it is 0.24%.
3%-ish.
Yeah. So here's my question. It doesn't say
Okay.
that it's permanent, it doesn't say that it's for a duration, and it doesn't say it's for the entire mission. So like what
It's for
happens
the
here?
entire mission. It's for the entire mission. The more you keep killing, it keeps building up on it. You reach the
Yeah.
max stacks. You
Mhm.
keep it for the entirety of the mission until you extract.
So yeah, all the arcanes are like need you to get kills for like stacks. They all work the same. If you keep getting kills, it'll reset the timer before it starts decaying. So as long as you're, because of course you're on sleep path as well, so you're basically always killing. So it doesn't matter.
Okay.
It's the same thing applies for like the galvanized mods. It's which why it's so it's highly recommended for steel path especially because you're always killing. So you always have that bonus up.
So if I change that to this, let me see here. Go to...
Also keep in mind, you do have to stack it up to that level. So it usually takes time. If you are starting on Steel Path now,
Mhm.
you won't be able to get a 250 kill immediately. Even with my Volt hit and run builds, I take 1 minute for 100 kills. Almost.
Which is fine.
Yep, it is. It is actually pretty good. I can go
It
above
doesn't.
that, just that I need them to spawn more faster. That's it.
It won't make a whole difference, but yeah, it's still fine.
No, he's doing all the. He's stripping the Eximus off their shields quickly.
Okay, so
But I
that's...
think the first build was better. Wasn't it?
It was, but, well, you gotta remember, we were using regular enemies on the first one. These are Eximus.
No. I'm talking about before you just made a change, you tried it out with your new
The...
core, and it stripped the thing quickly.
Yeah, so...
Now it feels a bit slow.
The thing that I changed out was the Dreamer. I changed out my aura. So my aura originally was, where's it at? Physique. Squad gains 20% maximum health, which feeds into... What?
Physique?
Mhm.
What other aura did you use now?
I switched it to Dreamer's Bond because I was having problem getting enough energy to be able to hit my walls twice in a row.
Dreamer's
Yeah, does he have
Bond.
equilibrium?
What?
Wait, Dreamer's Bond. Oh no,
Equilibrium
Memento.
and Arcane Energize is a good pairing.
I
For
have
energy.
Yeah, but I think
energy.
physique adds extra HP, right? You're going off of your
Correct.
extra HP type of build.
I was doing the extra XP for the Arcane Bellicose, which is you gain 6% strength for every 250 max health up to 720.
Yeah.
So let's see here. How much health do I gain when I switch it back over? It doesn't show me. It doesn't change anything that I can see.
Yeah, but if it was doing better, sometimes in Simulacrum there are some
All right, let's try it
dumb
again.
things that do happen visually.
Let's try the
But
same thing.
Yep, I've reset the. Look at that! Look, that is quick.
Okay. All right.
So what
Okay.
focus school do you use?
I use the one that builds my armor up, which means I'll have to change that too. Okay, cool. I know what I need to go do now. Nice, nice, nice.
Awesome.
Very nice. Hold on a second here. Ash cast heavy. I just did an exploiter for the first time. I found I needed 6 of the turrets to build Hildred. I have not built
6 of the what?
Toiroids are the worst farming. It's terrible.
Let me see.
Toroids? On Fortuna?
Mm-hmm.
Which ones?
Well, all of them are a pain.
I mean, if you know the locations, it should be easy with, like, you know,
Guard increase.
a team of Hydroid and Necros. Pretty good drop rate. And also just get drop chance booster done from Blessing.
Okay, so if I were to go...
Yes, thinking that not everyone can do that.
As ready as you will ever be.
So if I were to do that, I would have to change...
I never tried the Eximus. Let's see. Invisible, this, and...
Radiate. Make this even...
Oh, noise. My build is still good.
Okay, so that's gonna give me one more. We have... What else is...
I'm using the Coda Pathocyst. I call it the Coda Psychopathocyst. And it does pretty good damage. So what did we figure out today,
Okay, so...
Scare?
Question, real quick. The Vigilante, it has the chance to enhance critical hits for primary weapons. It says critical hits. Does that mean it's enhancing both chance and damage, or just one of those?
I think chance, probably.
Normally it is
should
chance.
specify chance, though, doesn't it?
It doesn't
Not
specify. It
for, not for
says...
the vigilantes.
Yeah, the Vigilante says 5% chance to enhance critical hits from primary weapons.
Which means probably the chance is getting boosted up.
Are you looking at vigilante supplies specifically, or just all of them?
I'm just
if
looking
he
at the
adds one
sets
or more-
bonus. The sets bonus.
Yeah, he's trying to add 2 or more.
I don't think I would recommend.
Well, the whole thing is I want to feed into the proccing the unique trait of the Godfoot Prime, which is the 300% critical hit. So I want the crit.
But that depends on your status, though. doesn't it?
Correct, but if it's going to amplify the critical damage, on the other hand, then it becomes useful because it's doing red crits.
Oh, in that case, don't go for vigilante mods. Just go with the direct.
Well, I'm looking for
crit damage
I'm
mods.
looking for a Exilus mod, and it's going to be either this one, or it's going to be Agile Aim, where I get 20% movement speed when aiming, because I always aim when I'm shooting a rifle.
Oh, for the Exilus slot? I guess
Yeah.
you can add the vigilante mod then if you wanna add a little more crit related things.
But
Yeah, that works.
300% is already a lot. So like,
Nah. If
No.
you've been using Wrathful Advance, 300% is not that much. It won't feel like it's that much. And I use Wrathful Advance on my Volt hit and run build.
there's also that whole discussion of like, red crits doesn't mean that you'll kill quicker. Like you could be doing like
No, red crits doesn't mean it's mostly the chance of you doing the crit damage, basically.
Oh yeah, I get that, but like
no. If you read the Let me go down to it. Crit damage.
Mine's at
The added
374%.
it says okay, so for the crit damage itself, the added damage is doubled for big critical hits, orange, and tripled for super critical hits, which are red. So if right now it's doing a 4.4, that's on a yellow crit. If it's doing an orange, that's a 8.8. If it's a red, that's a 12.12. But if I can make that
Yeah,
crit
you'll need
damage
chance.
go
Yeah,
up,
to get the red crits, you need chance more.
yeah, but the
Then,
chance is going
yeah.
to be procced because of the status, because of the unique effect of after
Yeah, yeah,
inflicting
yeah.
a status effect, you get the shot of 15% chance to have a critical chance at 300%.
But you're also doing a lot of styles already, anyways, to the point where it won't matter so much. You'll be killing them quite quick, anyways.
Yeah, but if I can kill him a little quicker, you know. That's
You're
right.
already. I mean, let's
I-
do one thing. Let's send you solo into the steel pot, like I said.
Well, I haven't finished building it yet. Like you can, like if you look at the screen, you
Go
can
with the
see
build
that
you had just now.
this is the build that I just had.
Yeah, just jump into a steel pot Scaldro mission. You'll get to know. Easy. Just 5 minutes. Done.
Let me do the very first steel path thing because I haven't even been able to complete that.
Okay, yeah. First one's an exterminate, right? If
Yep.
I'm not wrong.
Yep. Let's see. I don't want to do the solo 6 times. Haha. Well, 5
exterminate.
now. Are you able to do it with squad? Because if you're able to do it with a squad, I don't know what the exploiter is for Hildren, but if you can do it with a squad, I'm sure we can get some people that want to do it.
Honor them.
You want to do exploiter? Yeah, I'm in. It's been a while.
Jane's doing it right now. She's got to do 5 more.
5 more? Exploiter for toroids. That's actually good. You get 12,000 standing from just one toroid.
Wait, which turret is she getting though?
Huh?
Which turret is she trying to get?
The one from exploiter. What's it called?
I think it's the crimson one. What's the other one?
It's definitely not those
Oh,
colorful
Lazulite.
ones. Yeah,
I could do it
Lazulite.
with you if you want to. It has been a while, but I can't do it. It's up to you, really.
You got some volunteers if you want them, Jane.
I want to see you doing solo steel pot now.
I am.
Everybody in the chat. One for Scare doing steel pot
I am
solo.
doing steel path right now.
Okay. I'm watching a delayed stream, so you know. Wait, no. Not that steel pot. I was talking about
I
the
can't-
1999 one.
But I can't even get through this steel path is the problem.
So that would be the best place because it's even tougher than this.
But my build's not
We
complete.
talked about this. You told me we.
Yes, my build
What was
is
that
not complete.
sentence again? Oh, look at that.
My build
Okay,
is
so-
not currently complete though. That's what I'm trying to say. Is like,
It's
can
okay.
I
You're
even
not
do the-
using your abilities though. Did
Yeah, I
you
am.
use your?
I used the wall.
mesh?
Yep. the
Yo,
group
that's
hugs.
good though. Dude, you're doing decent damage.
It's just the fact that you need to rely. You're gonna have to rely more on your abilities, but also the fact that exterminate is not the best for this because when the scenario
Yeah,
that
you
you're
wanna
trying,
get a cluster of them.
it'd be basically survival Codex. Survival is where your Codex will shine, basically.
That is coming from someone who doesn't like survivals right now. Reason being you for the grind.
There we go. Come here, sunshine.
Yeah, that freeze thing is working really well. It keeps them in place too. I mean, yeah, it's not too fast, but that's pretty good though.
I see. So I'm using my third.
All right, Malice is showing up. All right,
Oh,
Sunshine.
test it on him now.
Yep. Let's do it. Where are you at, big
Depending on
dog?
which one it is, though. If it's Malice,
Malice.
no problems. That's problems.
Yeah. Definitely think he's going down, but I'm gonna be optimistic and say Corvix is going to stay alive.
Wait, isn't Malice the one that disables your abilities? Is that someone else?
Okay. So this build is moving in the right. It is moving in the correct direction.
Yes.
Cool.
Awesome.
I'm happy about that. All right, so I just got to finish resetting it and investing formas into it. Okay.
Dun dun dun.
All right. Could be quicker. I need a break. BRB. All right. So, wait for Jay to return here. But yes, I am moving in the right direction. That I'm onto something here. So Korvax actually might be my my main there. I think he might be becoming my main.
And soon you're going to start using melee influence also.
Oh yeah, shoot! You said melee influence. Let's see. Do I have that one?
You don't. Well, actually, you might have like one or two. It's from the Sanctum Atomica.
I have 2 of them.
Yeah, just try it out.
So essentially, you just build your weapon for like full electricity. You're in condition overload, and then run that arcane, and you're good to
Don't
go.
make it full electricity. Keep electricity separate and blast separate.
I
So
choose the
that will
blades.
kind of blast will help out also.
All right, let's see here. On melee electricity status, 20% chance to elemental melee status effects to apply to enemies within. Let's go down to the max. What does the max look like?
Wow. So my stream is probably way too delayed, dude.
Doing everything wrong.
You need to get Twitch then. It'd be less of a delay.
Melee
That's
status,
true.
20% chance to elemental effects enemies.
Oh, I just have to keep reloading the page just to, refresh it.
Gain initial combo, 25% chance to retaliation, many damage for every current shield up. Have for that. Okay, what do you? Armor thing looks funny. Gain puncture summons to melee weapon and
I haven't decided if Dagoth needs duration. I don't think he does.
But you go to 240 for 56%.
It's mostly just his third and his fourth.
Oh man.
No, I don't think I need duration.
Okay, so melee. You guys are saying influence, right? To spread the electricity status effects.
Well, essentially, when you proc electricity, you proc it again. Right?
You what?
When you proc electricity with your melee, you basically proc it again. For like it's procs it twice in one go, if I remember correctly.
It says on melee electricity status, 20% chance for elemental melee status effects to apply to enemies within 20 meters for 18 seconds and cannot refresh while active. That's at max rank.
Ooh, check your DM in-game.
The Headache of Lotus.
And the 2 previous ones also.
These are songs you made?
Yep. Using the Manticore long back.
I have to still unlock Octavia. So, okay, so here's a question. So that spreads status chance, which is great.
Yep.
Are you saying to do this with Blast so that it just causes, like, massive explosions across the field, essentially?
Basically, Blast is like something. Think of it as a virus, a contagious one.
Yeah.
If you're standing next to another person, the other one gets it, and he's standing to another, they get it. So it's like a chain reaction that Blast can do, and it has a massive range also by itself.
Yeah, it
So
goes up
it
to
procs
20
nicely to
meters.
clusters.
Okay. So I noticed there's another one over here, the melee fortification, where you just gain armor.
Armor's in a weird spot in this game.
Okay.
What do you mean? What did you do?
Like in terms of like just like health armor. I mean, like, it worked for now, yeah, but I wouldn't necessarily think you need it.
Need what?
More armor.
That's true, I am Corvax.
He is made of stone.
I am the concrete
Warframe stone.
microwave.
Yeah. Made of
Alright.
lead.
Let's see. Yeah, I know. Damn, you're still alive, LOL? Yeah, I don't sleep very often. So. There's that. I think I got 2 hours of sleep. LOL. That's good. Power naps are always good.
Same here. I try to get at least 2 to 3 hours in.
You need to put Auric and Catalyst on your weapons, let you put more mods on your weapons. Oh, I'm aware. I am fully aware. But Auric and Catalyst require blueprints or money. So, yeah, I'm fully aware of what I need. Cause
creds.
Yep. It's like I've also got another Umbra Forma being made, so I'm gonna take these 2 Umbra forms and slap them in Corvax, and then start putting the Umbra stuff on him too. Cause it'll probably be about a year, right, before we get a Prime, if not longer, for Corvax.
Corvax? Oh, he's gonna take some time.
Yeah, probably a while.
Yeah. So okay. So putting the Umbra form in him won't be a waste because I'm not getting a Prime within the year. So.
Say Omni Pharma would be nice, but yeah, you're right. If you're waiting for Prime, then yeah, chuck it. Umbra is okay. You can use it up.
Yeah. Okay.
Because obviously on the Prime you want to have Omni Pharma, so start collecting Omni Pharmas by which
I have 2.
next year maybe. No, I'm just saying within the year you're gonna be waiting for a Prime, right? So by then you'll probably have a bunch of them.
Yeah.
Not have to worry too much about.
Now I just
you
need
even
somebody
thought
to get
today.
in touch with people that are involved in the Tenogen program and tell them, make a fucking skin.
For
Corvax.
Right.
Corvax needs a skin. I don't care
What
what it
is
is.
it gonna make a
He
brick?
needs a skin.
They're gonna make a brick wall.
I am
That
okay
would
with
be
it.
awesome.
As long as it doesn't look like he has a giant dong
No,
hanging out.
I'm saying his ability. Imagine right now it looks like rocks, right? Radiated rocks.
Mhm.
But imagine he's wearing a construction person's helmet and a jackhammer kind of. I mean, construction guy's outfit.
So what
And then
you're
he
saying
uses a
is,
full-on red brick wall to smash the enemies. That would look cool.
so what you're saying is you want him to turn to Bob the Builder.
It's just sure.
But you do realize
Why
that the
not?
reason the concrete thing exists is because of nuclear radiation plants, right? Like power plants. They do all the concrete stuff. That's why he's made of
Yep.
concrete. So like Bob the Builder's not going to deal with radiation.
Lead.
You never know. How do you know, huh?
Let's see here. Yeah, too much armor is bad because it slows down how much damage reduction you get, so balance it is the key in best stats. So the more armor you have, the less damage reduction you have? What fucking sense does that make?
I don't know. I'm trying to think as well. I mean, if I had a lot of armor,
You would take less damage.
so how is that less damage reduction?
I
Wouldn't
have
it be
no...
more damage
Right?
reduction we would have?
Logically, by standard
Yeah, I'm just
video game
asking.
mechanics. 3 recordings is worth it.
I mean, this is Warframe though, so you can, they might have some weird gimmick to you not supposed to have too much of something, and if you do, it kind of backfires on you. That is a
Not armor, though.
possibility. I mean, we were able to go to a minute on Loki's invisibility with duration mods. Now getting to just 40 seconds is literally using up so many slots. And some shards here and there, and some other things I need to do just to get 300% duration on it. To be invisible. Just so I can use some invisibility arcanes and mods for weak point hits. Oh, and just in case anyone who doesn't know, Barokit is going to be going away in 44 minutes in case you haven't gotten the new Murmur mod for the secondary or something, if I'm not wrong. Also, what's with the silence? It's creeping me out. Say something.
I'm sorry, I'm putting Korvax together on my secondary on a configuration B to see something.
I kind of wish you stayed quiet.
Let's see.
Not enough capacity.
It is
You really need some catalyst. I was hoping there would be some like weekend alerts or something in the invasion region. Invasions. Also, when catalysts and reactors show up, they disappear quickly from invasions because players kind of get the bar filled up very quickly compared to the normal ones. Also, the next event is going to be the Corpus Razorback Armada. That's going to show up. That one will give you a catalyst guaranteed for doing it 3 times, reaching that cap of 3 times, and then you getting a full ready catalyst plus 200,000 credits. So keep that in mind. Well, anyways, guys, I will be off.
Okay.
How long you gonna be on, Scare? If you guys are on
Um,
later on, I'll probably catch up too. Or if you're gonna like take some rest.
I have some things that I gotta do in real world stuff that I gotta go take care of.
Yep.
Some adulting.
Okay.
But hold on a second here. Let's see. It says 3 Amber Corvex is worth that he reaches 89% damage reduction. It slows down the amount of damage reduction. So max AP and such is better. But doesn't viral just rip through your HP if that's what you do as a health tank? So you need both? Question mark. Jane says, how does Loki's invisibility work then? Just duration? Flow and efficiency don't help.
Not necessarily. I mean, unless you want to like, because the thing is so his invis is his second or third ability, and to make it last longer, you'd run duration anyways, so you can go be invis for longer. Prime flow wouldn't necessarily help unless you run like unless you have like negative efficiency, which you're most likely won't
Basically,
have.
if you have prime flow, it just increases your energy cap. So, along with that, if you're running a duration build, you don't have to worry about filling up your energy cap. You'll just be depending on your duration more, which means you can kind of, skip on your efficiency if your duration is really high. Because at some point you'll end up getting some energy orb drop from enemies for sure. And if you're doing steel pots, you definitely will get drops. Also, most of us, we just run with negative efficiency builds.
Yeah.
And we go with as much duration and strength most of the time. But this one, I feel like it definitely needs range also, right? For your Corvex, it can't go negative.
My Corvex doesn't need duration at all. It just needs range. Or it just needs strength, really. Because I'm just smashing them twice and then shooting them. And I'm...
Oh, then okay. You already have like 300 plus on Corvex.
Yep.
So
348%. And I still have an open mod slot. So I gotta put the Omni...
And
the
you
Umbra
haven't
format.
used your shards either.
Yep, I still haven't touched my Archon shards yet.
And if you can use shards on your Warframe for more strength, I wonder what that's gonna do.
Currently, I've got a red one, a yellow one, and a purple one.
Functions of the orbiter. A strange
Use the yellow for, casting speed, and a red one for extra 10% strength if you want.
Well, my casting speed's not the issue. My issue is that I need more energy coming in. So let me see here.
Yeah,
It'd be ability strength would be one, and
do you have an equilibrium mod?
I do.
You could use that if you have enough capacity left. But you did say you have a purple shard, which means even that one can be used in place of a equilibrium mod, but it's not going to be as effective, if I'm not wrong, unless it's a Tau forged.
That's
purple shard.
So what I've been doing is I've been trying to collect the Archon shards when they come up available to me, so that I can forge them into a, when you take the 3 and you combine them into one. Yeah, I want that.
Forged, yeah.
But I want the, which one is it? Jump enemies. Nope, that's not it. Regenerate. Blast secondary.
Blue has your health, shield, and regeneration related things.
Right here. I was gonna do the orange one.
Orange.
Because of the gain 10% ability damage on enemies affected by radiation, and his walls put radiation on you. And then the Kuva nuker also does radiation. So it's just like, this will make my abilities hit you even harder.
Yeah, I was kind of using orange on one of the Warframes for blast damage, which gives me health. Since I'm running the Arcane Bellicose or something, so...
And then
Gives me a
the
decent amount of
the
strength
purple
also
one I was
from
gonna
that.
use. I was debating between doing the gain 30% primary electricity damage or the health pickups.
I wouldn't
Health
use
pickups, I would say.
unless you have equilibrium. I'd rather just use if you have a spare
I mean,
slot.
right now he doesn't have like mod slots to fit in that thing, and he's not
Yeah,
using a
not yet.
maxed out one.
Yeah,
So he might as well use this one, shard.
yeah, and this is just I'm not putting these in until they get the Tau crafted versions of these. So
You can remove them.
I know, but either way, like I just wanna. I'm still waiting on that.
You're gonna wait. Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
but yeah, so like, I'm excited about this because I think I've got a good solid idea on this build that's going to be super effective for like 99% of content.
You know, all you just needed was well, I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah,
For a
this
steel path mission?
it's gonna be
To
a
be honest,
fun.
you don't even need those incarnons. I'm just saying you can use other weapons too.
Oh yeah, like I'm not. This isn't even an incarn weapon yet.
Yeah. I'm just saying. I'm saying like literally just the weapon rather than a major build or something with
That's all we
nice
have time
synergies and
for.
whatnot.
Yeah.
I'm just saying just one weapon is also pretty viable if you build it only. But then
Yeah,
again,
yeah.
you do need to farm up quite a bit, some of them, so.
Let's see here. I take it you don't run Nectra cells yet for shards. I don't know what that is, so I'm going with no.
Yeah, no.
Absolutely not.
He's
No.
not there yet.
Let's see here. It's hard. Okay. Thanks, mates, for their offering to run the exploiter. I may take them up on it later if people are around. Speaking of which, let me just throw out a little reminder and refresher for everybody. I added a new channel to the Warframe section, and it is called, I think it's Game Requests. Let's double check here. Group Requests. Group requests, so like if anybody's wanting to run content and they just need someone to do it with or want people to do it with, or they just want to go run with other people to do whatever they're doing, group request channel now exists, so that way people can make the request and see if anyone's even available without having to wait in a voice chat for someone to show up or anything like that, or feeling like they're getting ignored, you know. So but that is now available. So
Oh, you could use Warframe terminology itself, like recruitment tab.
well, it's not for recruiting to the clan. There's a clan one for that. This one's for like those that want to just group up together to go run something.
Yeah,
Like,
usually recruitments are for teaming up for squads also. In this
Yeah,
game,
yeah, it's the same stuff.
yeah, but usually in this, if you go to the recruitment chat, you'll see mostly squads teaming up rather than someone posting the clan recruitment stuff, to be honest.
So group recruitment then?
Or just
No, I'm just
squad.
saying you don't have to do it. I was just throwing an idea out there.
Okay. Let
Wait,
me see
where is
here.
it? MC?
Pixie says it's AJ and Scooby. Hey, Pixie.
Yeah.
Hey
So, never mind.
yo.
So yeah, my name in Discord is just AJ122. I have like that stormtrooper icon. I'm normally always able to help unless I am with some other friends playing something else, or if I'm just not online. But if you see me on Discord, just ask. I'm available to help anyway, so feel free.
Squad requests was a suggestion as well. That's better terminology, more accurate, right?
Squad request. Yeah, that's way better. Yeah.
Let's see. I don't use public squad chat in game. Yeah, whenever I'm playing, I'm on friends only. But we got it set up in the Discord now, so that way it's just among the ScareCrew. I mean, Discord one is nice. You have a chance of becoming familiar with playing a smaller pool of players. Exactly. And having, like, understandings of who complements your play style and how you can complement other people's play styles. So, absolutely.
Or who jinxes you a lot and you don't want that happening too much.
More like who you don't want to mess with, and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that too, yeah.
Yeah, don't try it.
All right. Well, thank you all for hanging out with me. I need to go take care of some real world things. Definitely be streaming again, either tonight or tomorrow. We'll see. But I try to do it daily. Thank you all for spending your time with me. If you are on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. Please use the Discord. We got it set up so that everyone's got voice channels, group requests, friend requests, clan requests, trade requests. We've got the official bot for the notifications from Warframe themselves. So we got lots of stuff in there. And gentlemen, as always, thank you for hanging out with me and running with me and talking with me. I appreciate it.
Of course.
All right.
No worries.
Catch up again later.
Yep. All right. I will see you all later.
Day, man.
And
yep. Have a good day.
Yep. Have a wonderful day and evening. See y'all.